Shorty wanna fornicate, that's why she tryna congregate. Stare me up and down the chat, she wanna lick me through the rap. Tryna see what's good with that, cause honesty, that ass is fat. It's round and fat, I'm down with that. Down to snack, down to smash. Find a place to clutch me, we got lucky at the laundromat. Ladies folding clothes and shit, mad decent exposure rate. Old people recording us, knock it down like a bowling pin. What about all the flows you spit? What about all the clothes you wear? What if you roll a split because you know I smell that Doja here? Pass that shit right over here. She just hold it overtime. Bend it like a folding chair. Put that thing in the overdrive.
I ain't no player, I just smash it out. I get whole lot of cash it out. My niggas gotta smash it like we stack the guap. And you know the extra rock on top of that. But you know what time it is. No lady on the ride and she says
bang bang with a cash nigga. Put your chain bling bang right past me nigga. She
said
damn motherfucker, you a flashy nigga. Ignore me, I'm never going back nigga.
Tell your homegirl come with us. Fireworks we get lit up. Three's company Momo, I feel like Jack. Trip up, YKK on my zipper. She licky like a lizard, getting slizzard, going timber. I hardly even remember. I'm with Reavers, don't believe us. We overseas, we feeling medieval, making a scene, creating a sequel. Telling you we are not regular people, no. Doing it for the people, though. Doing this here for each of us. Everyone live your dream and such, and right now turn your speakers up. Listen to all the flows I spit. What about all the clothes you wear? What if you roll a split because you know I smell that Doja here? Pass that shit right over here. She just hold it overtime. Bend it like a folding chair. Put that thing in the overdrive. Get whole lot of cash. Do you know what time it is? No lady down the ride and she says
bang bang with a cash nigga. Put your chain bling bang right past me nigga.
She said
damn motherfucker, you a flashy nigga. Ignore me, I'm never going back nigga.
Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my money.
All right. Hello and welcome, everybody. So, today we are going to be basically the whole gist of what's going on here is that we're going to be doing the Steel Path because it's out, which is nice. Nice that the Steel Path came out. Hey, there's a freezer.
I'll be joining you in a second. I'm finishing my normal lap.
Well, perfect. Also, Korra Deluxe is out, and I gotta tell you, this skin, I think I got it to look good, but holy fuck, does it not want to?
I'll try my best. Don't worry.
It, legitimately, Freezer, it might be a real son of a bitch time for you. Like, I feel like whenever you fashion this, most of it's gonna be black.
Ah, I see. But what if some of it was white?
Yeah, like just the flowers exclusively.
And maybe, if I'm really feeling spicy, some of it will be gray.
Mm-hmm. Still better than the Gerudo Deluxe. That's true. And she does have new animations, which is a bonus. But yeah, legitimately, this is what I ended up on. It's very, very reddish colors. And this color, I had to go out of my way to get a fucking... only the beach palette, and you have to, if you're gonna try and go for like a light color, which you need a light color, because if you do a black color, it does not work at all. If you don't add a little bit of yellow and you just go pure white, it's a diaper. It's like such a minute change, but legitimately without it, it is diaper mode. How do you get the beach palette? Only from the beach event. Yeah, and if you go black, why does this not color? What the fuck is up with this? Like, this color choice covers this whole section, but why? Why does it not color? What the fuck? Right? So you are required to put a light color on that spot, or you're gonna get a light color whether you like it or not. Why are the legs dingy when you go white? Yeah, also this one basically has to be a dark color, because if you go white, the legs are like scuffed up and dingy. So you're restricted on two different parts. Like, one has to be a dark color, one has to be a light color. Otherwise, you get dinginess, or like it doesn't actually color.
Inquisitor. Exit Path of Exile.
Yeah, I got this to look a way that I like, but the moon didn't change. What's up? Inaros any good? I mean, Inaros is a fine Warframe. Maybe they really want contrast for the skin. Okay, whenever they're designing this, they shouldn't just make it look shit in certain colors on purpose. That's bad design. Like, that's like basically what you're saying. Like, if that's what DU is going for, and they really want you to use certain types of colors in certain spots, then they should stop that. Because that's definitely the wrong way to make a skin. Weapon skin? Oh, yeah, it's for an irrelevant weapon type.
Which ones?
It's for blade and whips.
Man, I really wish Defiled Snapdragon did dirty like that.
Yeah, you wish it wasn't actually fucking just dumpstered. Yeah, this is it. It looks good. Too bad these weapons are all trash. Maybe they shouldn't have absolutely ruined the stance for these weapons, and then we would have had something to do. Is Zanaro still tanky? Yes. The moon different change? What melee weapon and build do you recommend? For what Warframe? Because on this Warframe, I'm using a unranked comma with a Riven.
Shut up and take my money.
Welcome to the meta, motherfuckers. They nerfed the Zorus, so get a Riven or get the fuck out.
Checking for new content, PogChamp.
North, thank you for the tier 1
my
sub.
PC fan arrived, and I have Saturday off. So
Fuck yeah.
Pog,
Sweet. Also, before we continue, Cybertooth, Picker, and Cinnabon, and Rain, thank you all for the resubs. Much appreciated. The Statue of the Moon didn't change. That's hilarious. For Rhino and Gara? I mean, Rhino can just use any of the good melee weapons. Reaper Prime is fantastic. Visualize your snack emote comes from the Danger archetype on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. You should do good snack. Is the Kamakura's Reaper... No, the Kamakura's Reaper is not still a thing. You can still make it, but it's a heavy blade, so it's not nearly useful. How does Venari look? Venari looks like this. I actually still need to change this to match. I was originally trying to go with like a blue flower thing, but it just didn't work out because like you have to... You're pretty pigeonholed into what you can do with this skin. That was unfortunate.
is Fragor Prime stat stick not good for Korra anymore? It's still the best if you don't have a Riven.
Yeah, if you don't have a Riven, it's going to be the best. That or the Venka, situationally.
Either or.
Yeah, it's really either way.
It depends on like what flavor you prefer.
Yeah. This thing.
Eidolons or Steel Path. I'm 100% fine doing everything Steel Path except that and save it for later.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I don't want to fight Eidolons, but worse.
Also, like, if their shields were unchanged, I would do it. Maybe. Depending on how hard it is to get the coins, because they guaranteed drop them.
Good afternoon, bros. Have some beats.
Owl, thank you for the 100 bits. You do 5 Tridolons to get 10k Kuva. 5 Tridolons to get 10k Kuva? Are you fucking kidding me? Yikes. Also, Nidius, thank you for the resub as well. 5 Eidolons, period, and I'd be like, you know what? Maybe. Like, I'm talking about like 5 like Terries. They drop a single coin. That is the extreme yikes. All right, I've not looked at like the reward structure yet, but I need to try and help determine what would actually be decent rewards. We gotta go talk to Teshin. Never thought I'd say that. Nox, thank you for the 100 bits, much appreciated.
Hey, so the armor VPs requires 85 of the steel path points. You only get 1 per Eidolon at Brosum Kappa.
Yeah, yike. I've been watching your free-to-play through, and I'm sorry, but what happened to the Kamakuris? Oh, they reworked all of Melee and nerfed the shit out of Heavy Blades in the process.
Being more specific, they completely gutted Cleaving Whirlwind, and Temple Royale just feels worse in general.
Yep. Also, 1 second, because there's a bug that's currently going on where, see how I'm capped at like 70 FPS? I go to full screen, and it puts me back to 144. Then I go back in here, and I go back to borderless. And now it's fixed, and it's 144. Steel Path, question marks?
The enemy has learned your measure. The lessons you
Sandstorm are back in the Steel Path honors? Yeah, fuck that shit.
Hatred for you, making them strong.
DX must have a chance to drop it.
You are a blade
Got here a new patch?
forged
Yep.
and honed. True. But even the sharpest of blades can break. And they must break you, lest you lay them low, now and forever. Show me what you have learned. Survive. To the
This
victor,
fucking Nintendo ass prompt.
esteem and the spoils.
Oh, fucking wow! They actually kept it like this.
That's some Nintendo shit. I love that.
Yeah. Wow. Yes.
Will you save the princess, Mario?
Yes.
Yes or yes?
Wow, yeah, 15 steel essence to get 10k Kuva, and you get one of these per. Wow.
Okay, but fuck that shit. How much does the armor cost?
25, 20, 50, 70, 85. 85 Eidolons. Plus you have to build it, but the building costs are like irrelevant, it looks like.
Okay, let's not hyper focus on the Eidolons, and let's do everything that's not Eidolons first and see what we get.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know you get 2 per planet you complete.
Pog.
Yeah.
Alright, Cora, let's fashion you on config B. Oh, wow, I only had one fashion for Cora.
Accession finally got over his midlife crisis with Conclave. Yeah, you're not wrong. Can you not get them from Eximus too? You can get them from Eximus too, but I think it's a % chance, not like Eximus dropped them. Because if Eximus dropped them, we got some shit to do. How tanky are things on hard mode at the moment? Okay. Let's go look at this. Origin system, normal. Here, we'll... Origin system, normal. The Steel Path, enemy level plus 100. Enemy health, 250%, 250%, 250%. Resource drop chance and mod drop chance boosters. So, with this level of toughness, we did the math for this. This is what we're looking at. For level 130, Elite Lancers, on release, they have 1.1 million health. Which means, in terms of their health, they are the equivalent of a level 536. Also, it's worth noting that prior to the armor changes, a level 130 would have this much health. So they made the armor changes, but now we have the Steel Path, and now we have to deal with more than double prior armor changes.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Chunky boys. Yeah, so basically all of the Grineer enemies are equivalently like level 536, let's say. If they're level 130 here. And that actually is not a strict ratio across all of the Grineer. Some of them are worse for this. So enemies are pretty fucking thick. And then, Freezer, let me know whenever you're good to go. The Builder. Oh, you're right. You did call dibs last week. You're not wrong. Here, Infinite, that means you were the second to message. And we only get 2/3 the affinity from killing these versus what their health is like. Yeah. Thank you, Infinite.
There you go.
Awesome. Okay. They also don't deal the damage a level 500 plus enemy does. Yeah, but that's irrelevant. We're invincible. Whether or not they're level, like, 2 or level 9,999, like, I'm not gonna die. Or it's not gonna be relevant when I die due to a mistake, because I can just revive anyway. Alright, let's go. Well, I probably should have gotten a Speed Nova ready. Freezer, do you have Speed Nova on speed dial?
Yeah, 1 second.
You know, we don't need it for this mission, but just for defenses that we're going to encounter. Yeah, the Zorus fix was necessary so that you guys can watch me do this rank 0, action.
Alright, before we start, I've settled on this.
For visuals. You want any? Oh. Thank you, babe. I have spaghetti. This looks really fucking good. Well, let me see what you settled on. This is fair with the purple. I really don't like that you went with black on the like main chest part though. Just because it looks real weird to how it's not like fully colored. Personally, to me anyway.
The only other thing I could think of is like doing this.
I think you should do white for the flowers and the body, maybe.
Or like a gray.
Maybe, yeah. I can see that.
Because going full white makes it a little too bright. Okay, what do we have? Baruch, Nova, Miko. This.
What does your stat stick build other than the Riven? Oh, we'll just throw it on. Show.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Let me know when you're ready.
Safe and sound.
1 sec. Sorry, spaghetti. Zorus change is stupid. Oh, trust me, I know. Honestly, this skin can look nice or terrible. Not much in between. Yeah, there's pretty much 0 in between. Also, I'm ready, Freezer.
Alright. Lamau, this shit still had Thief's Wit on it. Fucking body knife. There we go.
So you uploaded a Minecraft stream archive. How about giving satisfactory show with Sarah? Maybe? Why do you have that much attack speed on the comma? The Riven has attack speed on it too. Doesn't really matter.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There you go. Wrong way. The roads, you're underwhelmed about the announcement of the Panthera Prime. I mean, neither of the Prime weapons interest me in the slightest.
I mean, I always found the Panthera neat, at least.
I mean, like, I guess it's fine.
Like, it's better than another fucking just assault rifle.
That's true. I agree with that.
And another set of dual-wield prime crit pistols.
Yeah.
We need more of those.
Let's get about 4 more of those. Also, I like the change to the larvaling, where now you have to hold X in order to kill them. So you can't accidentally just like click it. That's actually a really good change.
Yeah, if there was anywhere to put a hold to confirm.
Yeah, that is like the spot to put a hold to confirm. But it's like you will have time to see that this is a mistake or not. So they'll get a lot fewer complaints. I think personally.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
Oh, they fixed the Railjack slingshot finally. Are people still playing Railjack?
Some people still need intrinsics, I guess.
Nightwave? What about the Nightwave? First time with Korra makes hard mode easy. It's not just Korra. Railjack for the Nightwave, but that's fair. Who's on the whole team? Korra, Baruch, Nova, Trinity. Trinity seems like overkill, but I respect it.
Probably for now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll do the classic. There you go.
What are you?
I swapped to offensive Trinity.
Mm-hmm. Just Wisp instead of Trinity. As God ordained. Frogment do you have on Korra? The one accumulating Whipclaw. Easy. I'm gonna try out Gara's buff to her 1. It's a pretty minor buff, but maybe.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I heard her glass stacking is really fast now. Oh yeah. Fucking love spaghetti. Zenrik or Naruman on Korra? I'm on Zenrik. I like the energy, Regen.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
Interesting.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
So, here's the interesting thing. Making these enemies tougher or less tough, has actually made Korra slightly worse at certain things here. Although that could just be the Nova buff.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Did you and Sarah finish Divinity? We have not done that yet. Our schedules have not lined up for it, unfortunately. Didn't see a VOD for it. Must have missed it. No, we did not. Para, why did you say yep? Did you see the end of a thing that hasn't happened?
It is done, Tenno.
We'll probably play it tomorrow, maybe. We might play more of this. Depends.
I have tomorrow off.
Probably more of this then. Because I assumed you had finished. You know what you say about assuming. Nice, bro. No, what, Sabra? It makes it an ass out of you and me. What happens when you assume? Do the core prime stat stick alternative? Yeah, in a bit here.
Hey,
still path we be
that's
MR30?
pretty good.
No. Make your Dragon's Dogma leveling plan.
Shut up and take my
What do you
money.
mean? Like what I used? We finished Dragon's Dogma last night. That was like, we did all the Dogma.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all the...
Sadly, we never killed Death, because that bitch ass would not show up.
Keep moving.
Was after the Dogma? I'm not 100% sure yet.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasing
We're just gonna unbind this roll wheel.
beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver pearl is nearby. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Lol, imagine enemies being able to move.
Nice.
I brought back a raid classic.
Just control Rhino?
Yeah, just stomping.
Yeah, that's fair. Is your one on your scroll wheel? Yes, it is. That good? Yeah, the general thing I did in Dogma was
They fought well.
start as Strider, switch to Assassin, and then 10 of the levels or so were Mystic Knight at the end. But like the beginning is like play as Assassin until you beat the game, and then when you can, and then do Sorcerer leveling at like level 50 or so on the Dragon. Oop, defense time. Unless you'd like to not do that yet. Let's just do interception first.
Yeah.
We'll like save all the defenses at once on a planet.
Oh, we lost Jest.
Reinvited him. Any change to Steel Pass since beta that is known? Yeah. The enemies were toned down a bit. There's a store for a couple of rewards. And then Arcwing doesn't have any of the modifiers on it except for plus 50 levels. I have actually heard of that, Sotails. The game looked kind of cool. I played Dauntless since deciding to stop because of the trial rewards. Came back from a break. The escalation mode is fun. Yeah, I came back and played like a little bit of the escalation mode until like I was like, okay, I want to make my build better, and then I looked and I realized that I would need to do trials to make my build better, and I was like, I'm okay. That makes Salacia better for leveling Arcwing stuff? I mean, technically, yes.
I lost interest in Dauntless when you stopped being able to ZDPS your way through a hunt.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to just drain tank and have 0 chance of death, but I'm not going to kill it fast. But they've leaned way too hard in them insta-gibbing you and you insta-gibbing them.
Yeah.
These foes deserve your respect.
Also, like, Dauntless, like, kind of became not a Monster Hunter-like game, which is like, I wanted a Monster Hunter-like game. Actually, don't want to be at this point. I want this point. Oh, Nova's at this point. Oh, well, I'll just chill. You can get Trials currency in the battle passes. Yeah, but that's not really solving the problem. Balance that it goes from a Monster Hunter like game when you have no gear to oddly similar to Warframe in terms of combat speed and rhythm. I don't really think it's that similar to Warframe, but like it becomes.
Also, the best build is being don't get hit. Lol, really aggravates me.
Yeah, like there's like armor has no point other than to give you damage, and like that's not what the role of armor should be. Also, I dislike their content being so heavily focused on time trials. Because, like, time trials just aren't that interesting.
If I was able to play, like, a dedicated, like, tank/support in a group setting, I would play the game, but I can't.
Nope. Are you going to play Monster Hunter World? Because that's absolutely a thing in Mon Hun.
I don't know.
Okay.
My backlog's already huge.
That's valid. Dauntless is failing super hard. Yeah, I've like their original direction for the game. I was like super excited. I was way in on it. Like I'm pretty sure I'm still considered to be partnered with that game, but like the literal design direction that they took the game, I don't think was good. Like, are there good aspects of it? Sure, but like good aspects does not a good game make.
So now that like we're both basically done with it.
Yeah.
Final retrospective
on what, Dauntless?
Like, what's your like top 3 behemoths from that game?
Top 3 behemoths from that game? Oh, it's probably. God, can I even remember their names? It's probably Shroud.
Mine are like specific in a very odd sense.
How's that?
My top 3 is like Lesser Embermane. Rezakiri.
Okay.
And I can't really think of like the third one off the top of my head. But like I just find it odd that like the easiest boss and then endgame boss are what I consider to be the best fights in the game.
Yeah, I feel like for me it's like Shroud, Rezakiri, Quill Shot, but like not the top level Quill Shot. Because like
why lesser? Because the telegraphs were actually well telegraphed.
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
How much mastery do you get per node? It varies per node.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. Junction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay?
Wait, Steel Path's out? Yep. Crowd, the Rayquaza thing, and either Lesser Ember or Sega Rock Monster because he's a good boy. He is a good boy, that's true. His fight's not particularly interesting, but yeah.
Skarn is alright, except for the thing where he can just, like, shoot rocks under you. I don't like that.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I think his tornado move is nonsense.
Oh, yeah, I hate that shit.
Because, like, it's got a big windup, but, like, the correct call is to run away. Because, like, booping it is just, like, extremely hit or miss.
Oh, I remember. So, Lesser Embermane, Rezakiri, Koshai.
Oh, Koshai is cool. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a real fucking shame, that game.
Also, I remembered the real reason why I like Lesser Embermane, and that is he gets tired. And the thing that annoys me about so much about Dauntless and like a lot of games is there's no downtime where you feel like you get to fight back.
That's fair. Also, top 3 favorite Monster Hunter monsters. This is gonna be a really weird list. Seregios, Dodogama, Dalamadur. All for different reasons. We're the first and last ones. Seregios, Dodogama, Dalamadur.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
I didn't even play the game and the list sounds valid. For what I've seen you play of it, well, awesome. You have never seen me fight 2 of those things on that list because they are not in world and they should be.
I will not forget this, Tenno. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
They're not in world yet.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
If I had to choose just from world, I think it would probably be Dodogama, Nergi, and I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I feel like there's one I'm forgetting. When did Dodo debut? World. Yeah, Dodogama is from World.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
No, not Puffball Bat. Not Reisheng. Reisheng fucking sucks. I really like Nergi and Dodo. Popular opinion, Reisheng is a very uninspired design. Oh no, it's a very inspired design. As in inspired by Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, it's probably Zinogre. Yeah. That actually makes, yeah. Zinogre's fucking awesome. What's your opinion on the release state of the Steel Path? This is going to be a thing. Just what's going on? This is going to be a thing where we're going to complete this and then we're never going to think about it again. Twilight, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated.
thanks for being awesome. I started playing last year and now have almost 1,000 hours in this game
So
now, and you have helped my
doing,
progress
and
out
that
a
is
lot
I am
ton.
piggybacking off of your briefer spites.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the briefer sites like stacking with each other is hilarious.
Yeah, so because you three all have it, I don't need it, and I'm already using auger mods on the Stomp Rhino, so I guess I'm doing the bullshit you're doing.
Yep,
Except
welcome to it.
Instead of rolling guard, I'm using iron skin.
Yeah.
So if they break my squishy ass Stomp Rhino shield gate, I just press 2.
Nice. I'm just going to
My
see.
readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby.
I just dropped the armor mod that basically does nothing because of our comp, and replaced it with natural talent. For fast stomp.
Wish they made the pointless EHP modifiers nobody asked for optional. I mean, like, they wanted to make it hard, or at least appear hard. You know.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
Oh man, Phantasma is silly.
Oh yeah. Phage, also silly.
Pops open.
So you're not using combo counter mods at all, right? We just whip away standard style. No, you have to use combo counter mods. Unless your Riven has the combo counter on it.
Silly how the Phantasma fires a clip on an enemy and then they have 90 procs and they die.
Yeah. Is the next frame the player voted one? Maybe? I don't know. I would think so.
I know they're supposed to be like the broken frame, but they give me a big like mushroom vibe.
Fair.
Mushroom / fungus.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance.
What I'm saying is that the new frame seems like a fun guy.
Ah, god damn it. What about using Naramon with Korra? Any good? I mean, I could do that, but then I don't have energy regeneration, and that seems like a bad time.
Y'all like that 20% damage buff?
I do. That's hot. That's hot.
Oh, that's a wild Cobra. Hello. Goodbye.
Fucking phantasming these bitches. Jesus.
Y'all ever set a dog on fire 80 times?
It is done.
Or can energize? I do have that. So DE isn't going to undo the Zorus nerf because their reasoning was ridiculous? No, and in fact, they stated their false reasoning again in the patch notes for this patch. Just really fucking doubling down on wrong information. Alright. This is defense.
Alright, you want to see my big brain play for whenever we switch to defense?
Yeah.
You see my Warframe?
Yeah.
Bada boom.
Oh baby, you're right. Well, wait, why Octavia for this defense? This map is absolutely trash.
I mean, it'll kind of help, right?
You're not wrong.
Maybe.
Kind of kills my want to play, to be honest. Yeah, that's how it is for a lot of people, I'd imagine. But stats are ideal for static Rivens. You're literally... So take the build you would normally put on Korra, and then just make a Riven that replaces mods in that build. Replace as many of them as possible. That means you have extra mod slots. And that's like what you're trying to go for with a Riven.
Underestimate them.
Also, it's worth noting that that is true of pretty much every single weapon in the game. Because all you're trying to do with a Riven ever to make a thing broken is to condense mods. And you want to condense your weakest mods and potentially get higher percentiles as well. It's also known as like really unhealthy gambling patterns.
Bro, this cryopod's at 188,000 health.
Yeah, that boy do have a lot of health though.
Imagine Gara plus 2 on that.
Yeah, bruh. Well, no, it would only double its health. Because remember, they nerfed Garas too for the purposes of defense.
I mean, it's still double that health.
Yeah, that's true. What stat stick can I use for Korra now since the Zorus nerf? Get a fucking Riven, dude. If you don't like it, complain to DE.
Bros, your buff bar is looking a little barren. I need you to jump a couple times near me and also shoot your gun in rhythm. You need more buffs.
Fair. Valid. And this buff bar looking thick.
Octavia has 4 buffs with like pure abilities, right? I don't remember that.
I think Octavia's 4 damage buff does work on Korra's 1.
No.
But I'm not 100% certain on that. It might not.
You know what's funny? It works on the Phantasm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Shut up and take my money.
Mortal, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh no, look, I lost all of my combo. What a shame. I'll build it up again instantly. These enemies die instantly anyway.
What Arcane are you running besides Blender Gems? I'm gonna guess Consequence in your Korra, right?
I think it's Fury, actually.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you for the resub, Heats. This looks real hard. I'm doing a big difficulty right now.
The hardest part about this mission is the tile set.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, the hardest part about this mission is staying awake because it's fucking defense, bro. God, I sure am glad the D nerfed the Zorus.
It's okay, just keep playing like that. Just keep doing this, and maybe Riven's good.
Well, I mean, Rivens are creating too much power, right? So they have to nerf it.
Yeah.
And that's what they said for the Zorus, which wasn't creating any power. Because I could have done this before the Zorus existed by a fucking lot. It's almost like they nerfed it based entirely on usage statistics. So they released something that would be the new hotness because it's new. And they made a new thing useful for once. And people used it, and they're like, whoa, that must be too strong.
Oh wait, hang on. Someone stole my spot. Get out of here. Not best prone.
Just thank you for the 1,000 BS. Much appreciated. Zorus reduced power, technically. It's true. It made people use the Zorus rather than getting a Riven, which technically reduces power.
It is done, Tenno.
God, power really go down, huh?
Be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Aight. Think about maxing out my Kuba weapon elemental percent since I want to get all the ephemeras. Would maxing them out with heat elemental be best, or would radiation be better since it adds another elemental? I would say heat. Always heat. I hate ribbons? Bro, same. Bro, same. Oh, I don't endorse ribbons. They're unhealthy, but apparently I just have to use something a lot, and that'll get it nerfed. So here we are. Let's use ribbons. Like, clearly, if I'm using it, then everyone else will use it. Or something. I don't fucking know. But Naramon is not Zenric, and also whatever Brosum is peddling doesn't sound like Naramon exists. It sounds dishonest. What does? What sounds dishonest?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Alright, let's go. Wait, we're going to see this early?
Yeah. Wait, we start on Earth. And Cetus is also on Earth.
I mean, I guess.
Were you a Riven main when you played League? No, I actually hate that character in League, which is kind of ironic.
And it's hilarious that she's outclassed now. It's really funny.
She used to be some absolute bullshit. Heart goes out to the community team. We have to see people be mad at this shit gear design philosophy. We can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. New Korra skin is pretty nice. The new Korra skin is pretty hit or miss. I think I've made it look pretty nice, but like, there's some situations where it looks pretty shit.
Riven got by being kind of bulky, and being kind of bulky doesn't exist anymore. You die.
See you soon.
It's like, oh, Riven's kind of tanky. She has like a little bit of defense from her items, and her shield scales off her AD. You think that shield's gonna save you from season 10 damage? No.
Riven's still strong. She has a plus 50% win rate in all tiers except for Masters. Okay, I don't... just because it has an over 50% win rate does not mean it's good. Don't Sindana's work on the deluxe? No, I don't think so.
And now, a massive sentient energy.
I'm gonna go shoot the Eidolon with my little pew pew gun and laugh.
Oh, it's nighttime. Hey.
This trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. The Premier Commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
Oh god, my computer hates the planes.
Wait, is he usually level 50? This feels like it's normal.
Maybe you have to select the, like, Steel Path Eidolon bounty.
That's probably it.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Yeah, that's just normal boy.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Our prisoner is on the move.
Right to the Eidolon.
Oh,
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I completely forgot what that's for.
Yeah, I don't remember what it goes to anyway.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I played Warframe in 6 months or more, but I heard the Bombless line. I had Nom-style flashbacks. Ouch.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Mentos Breath of the Eidolon.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Go, drone, go.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
You excited for an Aros Prime? It's an Aros.
Health.
I'm sure he will look cool. Because we've seen him already, but you know. He might fashion decently, maybe.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Oh right, magnetic water. My favorite. I forgot that Bomblists are totally immune to status.
I like how the water that's literally full of robotic fish isn't magnetic, but this is.
Oh yeah, you know.
The Grenier drones saw
More breath.
We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
Melee are using? This is a comma? A regular comma?
Let them know the Australians are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running. We've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
I just picked up 2 steel essence.
Waypoint? Oh, wait, no, it's already there. Steel essence.
It's a cube.
Yeah, you're playing fucking Minecraft.
We've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
PD2 essence to go for the operator set. Oh boy. Heh. Oh, how many heat procs can I get on that? 837 heat procs. Nice. Now it's just for the meme. 1200 heat procs. Why the phage? Because it can put 1200 heat procs on shit. Fix the neck on the Core Deluxe. Yeah. We're gonna go with yes. It doesn't intend to make us kill these bomb ballists, does it? Okay, thank Christ. What am I doing today? Have we missed any rants? No, we're just chilling. Steel Path, you know, is out.
Commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questions.
You sure your Reaper Spike core build after this? Yeah.
Officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them. An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
Next, you attempt to take control.
Pretty mediocre update. I mean, honestly, I'd be pretty excited to do this if they weren't doing the Zorus thing. Like, the Zorus thing really puts a damper on, like, this entire update. Because, like, it puts the whole damper on, like, what are they gonna nerf now?
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Use the collar.
Like, literally, like, what's next? Like, clearly they don't have to give an actual reason for nerfing something. They'll just do it.
I'm not in the loop on this 1200 heat procs in an instant phage. Do you just throw in some 60/60s, or something special?
No, it's not anything special. I'll show the build. Well, this might be like the meme build where it doesn't have an important mod in it. Are they going to make a weapon that is required to do the quest and then say it's being used too much? Well, they didn't say it's being used too much. They say it adds power, except for it literally doesn't. Like, there's only one optic on it that, like, is a logical conclusion. And that logical conclusion is, like, the worst it could ever be. And it's that people stopped buying melee Rivens because they could just use the Zorus instead, and it was a more enjoyable loop. And we can't have that. Like, that's like the fucking dark timeline. How does Steel Path enemy EHP math work? Seems so confusing. They have 250% armor, shields, and health. He's making a fool of themselves? Yeah, 100% they are. And that's convenience, not power. No, I'm aware of that. I very much know that. And I'm sure DE knows that, hopefully, from having read it. 250% on top of plus 100 levels? Yep. Which puts them at over double pre-armor rework of enemies of the equivalent level. Who else in Nova Freezer? Okay. You really think the stat stick core melee Rivens were the majority of Rivens sold? No, that is not what I said at all. That is literally not what I said. I said it was cutting into. Why you fucking pull out the majority, bruh? Out here defending these Rivens. Is this phage build even correct, or is this the meme? But this is the meme. Whoops. Here's the real build. So what is Steel Path? Enemies are chonkier, kill them. The rewards are kind of there if you like cosmetics. Which show the meme? This is the meme. It's the big status. It's an RS Prime, yay. I mean, it's an RS Prime. I will farm him. The stance form isn't that bad. It's pretty much fucking insanely terrible. Even Steel Path didn't convince you to stick with cleanse mods? Oh, no. So this is like armored things build, and this is like against explicitly the Corpus build if it's ever necessary. So this is on here. Hit the Steel Path gives mastery. It's utterly unenjoyable to run all those boring, unrewarding missions again for that little mastery. I mean, it's the mastery plus the cosmetics, right? And I want both of those things. For a stat stick alternative for build. This does not need this much forma, as obviously my Cunning Drift is on a wrong polarity, but I just changed it until it could fit. Yeah, this is what's up with Korra, though.
I returned.
What?
Food was ready.
Oh, okay. They at least refund our forma for the Zorus? Absolutely, they did not. Maybe a decision passed down from Lei because they're trying to sell the company as soon as possible and want the finances to look as appealing as possible. I don't.
A little conspiracy
yeah,
theory.
that seems too far-fetched, honestly. I see the stat stick. Oh yeah, look at this fucking hot Riven. Check this out, bro. This is 2 prime mods in 1, basically. Stat stick without a Riven is this. You haven't? You should try making a rice omelet.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Feel free to use my message to help your... Oh, did you get the Amphis? Oh, yeah. Check this shit out, guys. This is fucking fair and balanced. Nice. You know, there's no Prime Cold mod, but there is now. And then some. Also, just don't think about this. Yeah, Rivens add power. Where the fuck's the nerf for them? Because, guys, truly there is a Riven that you can roll on the comma, right? That would make you actually use the comma and not just have this be a stat stick, right? There must be a roll that would accomplish that, right? Right? Guys? Right? Guys?
Turns out balancing items through mod percentages and not changing the base values of the weapon doesn't work.
Yeah, turns out. Yeah, like this Riven's not purely and totally for usage in just things that are affected by these mods.
So I'm gonna hit you with the real.
Yeah.
You remember weapon balance passes?
Oh. Yeah. I remember.
Those things that would shake things up?
You mean those things that have happened since Rivens and are the only thing that has ever actually shaken things up?
Oh, yeah. You remember Alan Wake? Not today.
Yeah. Your core build for Steel Path, same as the regular game. Full defense. The 2018 balance pass did more good for the balance than Rivens. Yep. What's your opinion on all Riven starting at 0.5 for all new weapons? That's fine. That's probably that's probably correct. It's better than not that.
It helps them look less like they're in it for the money. For sure.
Because the thing that would constantly happen is that they would release a new weapon, and as long as the new weapon was decent, it would have a Riven that was fucking insane. And now it won't have a Riven that's fucking insane.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy.
And that shouldn't be, because Rivens were, as we laugh at this, Rivens were supposed to help old weapons catch up
Just to make
with
it
the new
clear,
weapons. And then
DE
people
said
put
they
the
will
shit on
not
the new
address the
weapon,
issue
and it's like,
until
doesn't
we are
this defeat
common.
the entire
There's
purpose?
over 50 pages in response to the Zorus nerf, and the absolute vast majority of responses are common and constructive. Zero replies from DE.
Yeah, 0 replies from DE on the Zorus thing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, they have to address it eventually, right? It's almost like they made a rash decision and now are too proud to go back on it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bros, imagine if Zorus came out with a 1.55 disposition, maybe they'd realized what the real issue with it is.
Oh no, they wouldn't. They'd be like, this weapon's getting used so much, goodbye. Is your build in the Zorus Koravid? Yeah, well, so it's that's the build for the Zorus, and they just nerfed that for no reason. So you just replace Weeping Wounds in that build with Drifting Contact, and then it's identical.
Here is a terminal.
They don't have to address it, they'll just ignore it for the rest of the time. I mean, that does seem to be the fucking plan. We'll address this when you guys are calmer. AKA, we won't address this, please forget.
Heading your way. It's the Grenier. Working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, no, D have absolutely fucked up this whole situation. Was handled extremely poorly and is still being handled very poorly. Yeah, please forget, buy a Riven. Ugh. Any reason for not equipping the decaying key? I just don't need to do it. Like, if at any point I need to do it, I will equip it. But, like, eh. Got here, what did they fuck up? It's just the stuff with the Zorus. Also, it's, like, mind-numbing to see the people that would try and defend the Zorus nerf. Because, like, it's, like, very obvious that, like, they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. They're literally just regurgitating exactly what DE said, even though, like, what DE said is factually not true.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and
How many heat procs to get to his Hunter of a Nox? 900.
This will take a moment.
Has anything world state really changed with Glassmaker 3 out? Glass enemies tougher or something more frequent? Maybe. Don't know. I literally have not done the like Glassmaker story stuff. I didn't even bother with the second one.
Continue to defend.
Moon statue still looks depressed. That's sad. Someone once tell me he was making a Nova build that was both a speed Nova and a slow Nova, and he claimed it worked so well. I feel like I know what that person was doing, but also
the growing power energy conversion shit.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
That's not great.
Yeah, that's stupid. No mission will ever call for both.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Why the hell would you do that? Because you're quirky.
I'm different.
We even put duration on status primaries. I mean, if you're only using it to apply status, no, there's not really much point in doing that. Oop. We lost a Nova cell.
Oh, Nova says they're heading off.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Just think for the 100 bits. Infinite,
That's
if you'd
like
like
when
to
you
join
mix
us.
Dayquil and NyQuil to get Quill.
Oh yeah, mixing
all the
NyQuil
time,
and Dayquil
all the
to get
time,
Quill.
Yeah, son of a
all
bitch.
the time.
We see for fashion, please. I want to see how much more fancy she is now. I don't know why these colors are not taking properly. Figure that's how it's supposed to look. That's a bug.
You will strike terror in your enemies.
Can Skijati become a budget Nikana Prime? I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but you technically can, I guess. Wonder what they're going to reveal at TennoCon. Probably another overhyped junk. Ooh, fuck. Well, they said whatever they're revealing at TennoCon is, like, probably going to come out. So, like...
Shut up and take my money!
I don't know, man.
Something about that statement makes the bar feel as low as the goddamn Mariana Stretch.
Yeah.
It will come out. Yep.
It's like, I believe you. So not Plains of Duviri? I mean, hey, it could be the Plains of Duviri. In a state...
Is a riot.
What stance is that? This is the new stance that comes with her. Speaking of Nova, I had asked on the Discord, want your opinion. What do you think of only using Umbral Intensify for Slova? You don't get the full 45. You save duration and a mod slot. You don't get the you save duration and a mod slot. I mean, yeah, that's like totally fine. Like the difference between those two things is, wait, no, isn't it 44 on Umbral Intensify?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
44 base. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, no, that's like a meaningless difference. You're totally fine to do that. There's functionally no real difference there, so like, yeah, that's whatever.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, the 1% slow there is like not actually ever really gonna matter. So yeah, I think you're totally fine on that one. Also don't want another railjack launch either. Did I launch with Steel Path and no Steel Currency drop? Anyone knows why? Oh, did you do the actual bounty? Or did you just like go out into the plains with Steel Path mode on? Because I think you have to do the actual bounty.
been located. Proceed to the dig site. We need another power cell for the excavator.
Power cell. Doing Steel Eidolon seems like a bad time. Oh yeah, that seems like it would be fucking horrid. Plan on buying the new Paper Mario. It's 9. Is that game 9 days away? But yeah, I can set the Switch up for capture like pretty much whenever. I don't have it set up right now. I don't know how like much I want to play a new Paper Mario though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. One excavator didn't go.
Yep. 2,000 credits. What about FF14 or DMC5? I do not know what else I am playing right now. Maybe. Right now, we know we are probably going to do some Monster Hunter World or Elatrion, and then outside of that, no idea. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is also happening. Yeah, they didn't change the actual mission rewards. I don't think they want this to like have longevity.
So you conquer yourself.
Basically, I won't be doing Steel Eidolons then if I can't nuke them with my regular setup, and it's not happening with Steel Path. Pretty much. Thoughts on Banshee since the shield getting changed? Feel like she could be good for the Steel Path. Yeah, so we actually tried out some builds for that, and it was pretty not fantastic. If you have like she's safer than she was, and you can build around that, but you still basically need a team to help protect you. Otherwise, you have to play in a really annoying manner. Any increased rewards with the high-level Eidolons, they drop 1 Steel Path token each. Which, by the way, is the same thing that Eximus can drop.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Cephalites. Time to smash some glass.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst.
Eximus are like 5% for the drop, though.
Explosive.
Right, but I can kill like a shit trillion Eximus in the time that it would take to like do Eidolons, and I would not be as annoyed.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The silver grove is nearby. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
20 Eximus equals 1 Eidolon. That seems super unbalanced. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, the fact that all of the Eidolons give the exact same amount, like, bro, why? Thank you, Slova. Good for Steel Path. Oh yeah, plenty of things that'll be good for that. What is this icon? Is this the Steel Path stuff? Or is this the Cephalite stuff? This blue icon? weapon? Is it dropped weapon? It's my phage? I have my phage. It's right here. Oh, this is someone else's Vapor hack. Well, it's a shotgun. I actually can't tell which one it is. That's what my Vapor hack looks like. I don't know why that would be marked for me. Your take on the few of the best solo frames right now? I mean, they're very good. Like, right? Like, it's like Korra, Gara, like Rhino is still doing his thing. Like, you have tons of options. Oh, that was your phage. Oh yeah, I forgot the phage can use that skin. God damn it. You have no idea the drop chance of Xmas and D. Where the patch notes wrong, and you get 2 steel essence for clearing a planet. DE worded the patch notes wrong. That's been happening a lot lately.
What's up?
I don't know. Apparently there's some wording in the patch notes that's wrong. Do we know what it's supposed to say?
They fought well. Good dance, all.
You have to do junctions again in Steel Path. You don't have to do the challenges, but you do have to defeat the enemy there. All right, Freezer, I'm going to give you a choice. Defense or Arcwing.
Is it just another Earth tile defense?
Yeah. You fell out?
Let's just do the defense.
Just, it says you're in here. Oh, there you go. Just, what's up with your system? This is like, this literally only happens to you. You okay? You have no idea? I don't know what's up with that. Oh, which one did you say, Freezer? I'm sorry.
Just do the defense.
All right. Can you just mesa all the junctions? They have no counterplay? I mean, their counterplay can be to kill you sometimes. Yes, it does, Pun. Guys, are you excited? We're gonna have to kill Heck.
Alright.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Wait, no, this tile is completely different. Completely different. Now it's daytime.
Yeah, now it's daytime. You're not wrong.
Get rid of my blue moat so that they don't zap things.
So they can just get a lot closer. Still just 5 waves in Steel Path? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank God they didn't do that. Can you imagine how much of a slog this would be if they were like, do 20 waves?
Looks at invasions.
Yeah. Or you mean arbitration? Prior arbitrations?
Well, invasions before they fixed them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Way back in the day on invasion.
Do 20 waves. What?
Yeah. Do you think you will use Steel Path missions to show off weapons rather than the simulacrum? No, because I don't think it's going to be... Like, I don't think people are going to continue to run the Steel Path. They didn't make any of like the changes that people were really asking for. Like they toned down like the health of the enemies like a little bit. But then the other thing that everyone was saying is like, bro, what about rewards? And like they put in nothing that is like a long-term reward for this that would be worth running it. So like, why would I show these enemies off?
We're about to put the whole ass Star Chart 2 through Draco.
Yeah.
Y'all ever MR fodder a Star Chart?
Yeah, y'all ever MR fodder a Star Chart? Fuck.
Complete it, toss it. That's Steel Path.
Yep.
The entirety of Steel Path is Digital Extreme's new release of Mastery Fodder.
Fuck. You hate to see it.
You know what I just always have to remind myself of?
What's that?
Wisps 3 is a good ability.
Oh yeah, Wisp 3 is fantastic. Good ability. You never need it, but like it's good.
It's like, I just want slightly more AoE clear. Boop.
I'm curious, what would you want as an evergreen reward? Well, I went over this in my big I played the test server and here's a bunch of feedback thing. But like legitimately, they need to do one of two things. Either they need to audit the entire star chart and give it better rewards on the whole. That would be worth like being like, oh yeah, different mission, like the enemies are tougher and we should take them down so we get these better rewards. But that's unrealistic. So the simple solution that isn't that difficult to implement is to create literal loot caves. Like choose missions that don't get played a lot on the star chart so that they're different missions than we're used to, and be like, okay, here's what's gonna happen. This is what the Steez is, everybody. This mission, this interception that no one runs is now all radianted lift relics. Okay, you have like all radiant lift relics. That's value. If you're looking to get like a bunch of lift relics and you want them to be refined, that's gonna save you on time in the long run because you're not gonna need to farm traces. So that's good. And then you do that across all of the different types of relic. So that's 4 farms that would exist in hard mode and only in hard mode. Great start. Outside of that, what are other evergreen rewards that would need a spot in hard mode for you to go to? Well, you would do credits and endo, because those are evergreen rewards. And not necessarily they would be too popular or anything. But you could literally just like make a spot for it. Like imagine if they put a place on Sedna that never gets run. Like the survival on Sedna. Every wave, you get 1,500 endo. I'm here for that. I would run that.
Completing Kappa gives you 100k credit.
Yeah, sure. Like 100k credits for like certain missions and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of ways to do it. And like it's not like you have to put like catalysts and shit into the drop tables in order to make people consider playing it, right? You just have to give them some long-term incentive at all.
Dude, that'd be a really enjoyable loot cave.
What's up?
Bro, you know how fucking fast we can farm spy in a group?
Dude, yeah.
Imagine if a spy mission had like good drop tables.
Dude, imagine, they take Lua Spy, the mission that is too hard for sorties, by the way. They take that and they juice its rewards for sure. And like on hard mode, it has more enemies that are like patrolling the vaults. Sure, right? An Umbral Forma every 2 excavators? No.
Daniel, hurry.
Lua Spy is hard? No. But it's like considered to be impossible by like a fucking large part of the community. They just fucking can't handle it. Alright, it's time for space.
Space.
Oh wait, hold on, give me a second. I gotta make sure I have a fucking real weapon for this.
Same.
Okay, I have the Velocitus.
Velocitus, hammer shot, beep boop, bitch.
I watched your video once and had it down. I know, right? Lewis Spy is fun. Yeah, Lewis Spy is incredible. I want to make it really clear that I love that mission, and I think it's fantastic, but they had to take it out of sorties because it was too hard. Power Umbra Forma not a reward in the Steel Path?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Defend this satellite.
I mean, now they die in one hit again, so let's go.
Back. Yeah, also, they changed this to only give them plus 50 levels, thank God. Because it was insufferable.
Arcanes? Did Arcanes always work on Arcwing?
Always? Not sure, but they do work, yeah.
Yeah, because I just procced energy.
Yep, they really do be like that sometimes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Too bad for them, they didn't release Steel Path before the Arcwing changes, so Amisha is just going to Amisha all over it.
You know, it's probably better that they released it now.
Yeah.
We really want to think about it that way. Also removed the 150% stat bonus on enemies in Arcwing according to patch notes. Yeah, so they gain 50 less levels and they don't have any of the sortie bonuses.
Also, just reminder to anyone who doesn't know, if the Amisha was a Warframe, it would be S rank.
Yeah, true fact. Which, by the way, does not mean that they should nerf the Amisha, because Arcwing is already like heavily disincentivized for anyone to play it.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Check your in-game PM. For each region completed with its respective planet and planet emote, as well as 2 steel essence per region. This is what they worded poorly. They just needed to remove the fucking X, and then it wouldn't be confusing at all. Oh yeah, because it reads as a multiplier. Yeah, no, it's 2 of them. Or is it double? Amisha's gonna get a fat nerf. Man, everything in this fucking video game is gonna get a fat nerf.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What's the reason that we use the fucking Amisha? Can anyone tell me? Oh wait, don't worry, you don't have to guess. It's because the Amisha's the only good Arcwing. Every other one sucks as shit.
I mean, the real reason we use the Amisha is because it's literally the band-aid they created because Arcwing sucks so much.
Exactly.
They decided to include a you win button for Arcwing because nobody liked it.
Exactly. No one likes Arcwing. Let's make something that can make all Arcwing content irrelevant so we don't have to think about it. Later, gun. Excuse me.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. Do not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need.
Let's also nerf the Itzel for being fast and PoE and Fortuna. Yeah, they fucking made a thing that's like, oh, this is the fast Arcwing. It's got blink. We made a taxi cab. And they're like, no, stop using the taxi cab we made. Just because the important thing for Arcwings is that they're a taxi cab now, doesn't mean you should use the taxi cab. It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, Jordas Golem shouldn't be a problem. Eidolon community also already figured out how to go faster than Blink. Oh, what are they doing now?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Parazon mod that speeds you up, plus the speed aura, plus Hyperion thruster. God fucking damn it.
This really shows that energy orbs don't proc or don't drop in Railjack.
Yeah.
Because I literally just don't have to use my 4 at all. Energize just keeps me topped off on the ambush.
Mission accomplished. Proceed to your landing craft.
I think Cora's a good focus farmer. She's okay for it.
Over time, passively, yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I love this game to near death, but holy shit, this game is basically a Schizo's nightmare. Yeah. It's really weird because it feels like there's like a rotating seat or design for Warframe. Like they pick a name out of a hat and that's the person that gets to decide what happens next. All right, I'm gonna try and do this the way that makes this fast and go Rhino with a Redeemer.
Pack time?
Yeah.
Do we already have a Nova?
What kind of armor does Heck have?
I
think it's alloy. It's alloy? Okay, cool. How'd I put a focus energy on this?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm
The wiki says he has ferrite. For real?
I mean, didn't you scan him 3 times already? You can check.
Yeah.
In the codex.
Alright, he's ferrite. Okay, I'm just gonna go Rhino with the Redeemer, and that should be good enough. Redeemer, his shit's super hard. Oh yeah, you could Hildren here, just to armor strip him.
I'm going Ash.
Oh, that's fair. There you go. Yeah, so I guess my damage type's not really gonna matter. Viral would have been fine. Look at my ship hide its little face. It's embarrassed. Don't look at it. I love that people cannot unsee that.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Just a little chuckle.
Tell us Vaheg has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement.
Oops, wrong button.
Expect the worst.
These criminals think they are committing a justice.
Right, there's 68k iron skin. That'll do.
So guys, when is everyone gonna get good and just do Steel Path Nightmare Law of Retribution?
Yeah, right.
And unless you have 300 completions of Steel Path Nightmare LOR, you cannot join my raid group.
Jesus.
Our operatives tell us Vaheg has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
I will check your profile and I will kick you.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable.
Ah, the Shy Beetle classic. Very good.
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Hello, Vayhek.
Armor begun.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
That chunked him pretty good. Oh, please don't paralyze him like that.
I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno. Ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all.
DE before Umbra came out. Are you ready for a sacrifice?
Yeah, right.
Wait, that was actually no time at all. Wait, did fucking Big Brain, did they go speed nova us so he would open his fed faster?
They neutral wood.
Oh, neutral wood.
Enemy is dead. Also, I didn't realize you could stack
Before
Etrox on
Grendel
him.
came out, are you ready
while he
for a
is invincible.
sacrifice?
God damn it.
Ugly voice
Nox, thank you for the 100 bits.
Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
So you Arcane Contagion him with heat procs?
Yeah, pretty much.
Or Exodia Contagion. One of those.
Marines inbound.
The XVA is so good. Oh yeah, it's great.
You exist to strike.
His VA is great. His boss fight is not.
Hydroid systems.
Woo! Guys, remember farming Hydroid? Wow.
Remember when Hydroid was D rank for like what felt like 3 years?
Yeah. Ready for excavation again.
Honey, it's time to play excavation. Locks in limbo. Okay, dear.
And come back to Warframe soon from 8 month break. What I miss? Nerfs. There's also there's a bunch more content and stuff, but like D has recently made some questionable choices. And for once, their like community messaging is like way off base. Like it's super confusing to me, right? Like community messaging is usually great, but like fucking yikes, dog. Is Steel Path worth doing if you want the cosmetics and the mastery?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You listen to Zero feedback on the Steel Path and it said nerf Thesaurus? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And it's not that they listened to Zero feedback, it's that they listened to the feedback that didn't really matter. Like, they made the enemies, like, have slightly less of a buff. And it's like, okay, that's cool. But what about the 50 pages of feedback on how the Zorus change doesn't make any fucking sense? And they're like, we'll have something to say on this in the future. And it's like, why in the future? You guys are doing it now. Why would you want us to wait? Is it that you want us to forget? And D, you won't say yes, but the answer is yes.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Are people freaking out about the Sony thing? Yeah, the Sony thing, I don't know why people would freak out about that at all. What's like the worst thing that could happen? Warframe's not on the Xbox? Like, whatever. I don't think Warframe gives much of a shit about being on the Xbox anyway.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
He's playing Xbox, I'd be livid.
Available.
I mean, yeah. But like, right, it's all about like ratioing it, right? Like, what's the percentage of the community that is an Xbox player? If DE were to look at it, and they were like, well, it's 5% of the community. Oh, overall, or something like that. It's like, is that a big loss? Because like DE's like pretty clearly like willing to lose half of their community on PC. That was too brutal. That was unnecessary. I didn't need to say that. They lose half and how? I mean, like, they just, like, they took, like, a huge nosedive with, like, multiple updates in a row at the end of last year. Yeah, Railjack plus Liches. I feel like this game is easy enough without an infinite combo weapon. Infinite combo weapon literally does not make it any harder or any easier. It makes it less annoying. That's it. It makes the game more fun.
Unread game box messages make me ill.
Yep, there's the 2 steel essences.
The steel path.
What's up, Sarah?
I feel like Mercury would be faster than Venus, or is it after?
Because this skin is amazing, holy moly. It's less amazing than you think it is. It took a while to get it to look halfway decent. It colors pretty poorly overall. They need to make ultra insane mode. This is too easy. It doesn't matter what they make. Hate the energy ass. Well, okay, so that's actually bugged. An energy butt here, this being blue, this is actually bugged. If I go into here, it fixes it. You can actually change the color of it, and you can make it disappear and everything else. It's just bugged right now. I'm sure that'll get fixed. They really not make the pose different for each emote? We don't know yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and say they probably did. Is Baruch good for the steel path? I mean, like, if you're soloing, I'd maybe consider it. Hurt. I don't know where I'm gonna put those. Nyx destroys the steel path? Based on what? Oh, we gotta
time.
we gotta do junctions, so we'll split up and then Freezer, Infinite, and Espadon we will reconvene.
Oh, that's what I'll do. Can Nyx even do anything? Alright, I'm about to fight whoever this junction bitch is with Nyx. Here we go.
Yeah, you're ready to hit 4 and then shoot your gun.
Hit 4 and I'm gonna swing my Legion until they give
Oh, you
up.
can shoot your 2 to strip armor or whatever.
Oh.
Why it bugged?
Steel path. Mars.
Get bugged.
Venus junction.
Ah, goddammit, you got to cast your ability. That's rude. Whenever you use your Q on them, they like don't take damage for whatever reason. That Faust, you have so much fucking tankiness. You are so fucking thick.
Alright, Rhino Spectre is currently chilling with 500 heat procs.
Isn't about right. Frost's so fucking thick. Frost wishes he was actually that tanky.
Alright, Rhino's dead. Now to go kill Frost.
No. Do you have the operator dash on a macro? No, I just do it fast. Alright, anyway, we'll stop fucking around now.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Bang. If you don't care much, should we go the Mars direction? I've already done most of Venus and a good portion of Mercury. Have you done the Moon yet, Infinite? Because I would prefer to do the Moon, actually.
Alright, both my junctions are done.
You have not done the Moon. Alright, we'll do the Moon then. You take the Moon, and you take the Moon, and you take the Moon.
You protect the Moon.
And I fucking love Chowder. Chowder was a good show.
Rada.
And you moon the moon.
I'm gonna type in the name of my new PoE character. I think you'll like it.
Alright. Here for it. I'm curious how Mesa will do. Monster Hunter World updated. Told you 8 p.m. midday. Hey, you're not wrong.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
But next, hey, she does what was on the tin for the junctions.
True.
I don't take damage and I kill them. Yep.
Yep.
Now to switch to a good warframe.
Mesa does work on the corpus with pure toxic regulators. I would fucking hope so. What's up, Leo? What's up, Tank? My shoulders are telling me this is going to be a controller played update. Interesting. I want my Korra butt color. It is a bug. So it will color, but it's bugged right now. Only have enemies to stack mutations with Nidus. Yeah. I'm headed straight for that Sedna Endo farm before it gets nerfed. I mean, it's only really good if you can like stack the drop boosters. Because you go, what, 15, 30, 60%? 60%'s this fucking spice right there.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I feel like it's just like the quantity of missions. Like, actually completing the missions takes very little effort.
Yeah.
Because a lot of it I've just been kind of pressing for as window.
Yeah. I mean, some of it is just
Some
mission
shit like
types
that.
that we don't play because they're not worth playing regularly, because they're just too long.
Most of them don't even require killing the enemies. I just CC them and then wait for the mission to end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Return of the CC meta, probably.
Yeah.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters.
Zero revive ground control by making shit take too long to kill. That's not really what that does, but sure. Making shit take too long to kill actually, like, pretty simply just pigeonholes us into only using the best DPS stuff, not just, like, the good enough DPS stuff. Ooh, 130 calculus. Right here, being shot with a lot of bullets. Loading on Windows Vista. I think did I just hit a couple people right in the fucking nostalgia by saying loading on Windows Vista? Because who fucking remember? Burr? All the burr. Oh, it's a larvaling. Fuck him.
I already have a lich. It has a shitty weapon.
Oh, XP pinball's good.
When I had no internet, I played a lot of Spider Solitaire.
Fuck yeah. I prefer regular solitaire personally.
These are new rollers?
Minesweeper's pretty good. Oh, hello, Battleth. It's dead. Oh, that's a sound.
Oh, another one.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wow, mod drop chance booster, and we didn't even drop Vengeful Revenant Guard.
The literal trash.
As you conquer the foe,
The sound of
so
two
you
V12
conquer
engines
yourself.
powering Mesa's arms. My only complaint about that is when you have to turn down the game sound to stand the bird for so long. That's fair. Is that too loud? I can just turn it down if you guys want me to. You have game sound on? I do. There's always the one person louder. More. Give me more.
Yeah.
Do a 10% down. Let's do capture, I guess. Who dropped? Can you show off the regular build for a bit? Yeah. We're doing that right now. Arcwing's still dumb. Still dumb, but get it done before it gets worse. Yeah. Hello, John. Yeah, whoop, hello. Hi. Buddy. Thank you. The thing I kind of see coming from Arcwing on the Iron Path is farming XP for it in Silesia. I don't know. Why is Arcwing going to get worse? Because the likelihood that they don't nerf the Amisha feels low. Anyone else feel almost insulted that the patch trailer says greater rewards? I mean, they're not technically wrong. Technically, more resources. Technically, more resources and mods drop. Technically. Oh, thank you, baby. How's you?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh shit, who wants to play Simon?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here for now. We've got robots inbound.
I return. First player death in hard mode is AFK Brozyme. This is so sad. Can we get an F in the chat? God damn it. I gotta get to extraction. What happened? What did you do? What? I don't know. I'm just gonna let these guys kill me. You guys will have to exit and enter the extraction again.
Allow me to assist.
And then just like show what mods you're using. Yeah, we can do that. Having to say, am I gonna bleed out yet? You guys will have to enter and exit.
A valuable lesson.
Alright, turn the fan on as well. Sorry I was distracted for that extremely important capture mission.
But we captured the target.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I'm gonna Mesa just for killing the sentients, because in mobile defense it's real annoying.
Cephalon Samaris, do you think me a sadist hunter? Irrelevant data. Hurt them more BRRRT intensifies.
God damn it. Noxing for the 134 bits. Oh, I can't even play Warframe because the play button isn't showing up. That's a mess.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I hate that fucking cats and shit cannot stay alive.
Location reached. Drop me in.
Super annoying.
Defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Literally every single defensive mod is on this fucking cat and it can't stay alive. It's exclusively defensive mods.
If they scan you,
I don't even know why there are offensive mods for the cats.
There you go. Gave you more Burt.
Much appreciated. I'm just using Jin. Well, Helios doesn't die. I should have switched to Helios. There is the off chance that I could get double Steel Path credits or whatever. Catastrophe is a Smita.
the sentients are causing too much interference.
The recycled content intensifies. How are the rewards? I mean, they're kind of whatever. There's some cosmetic. There's not any long-term rewards here, so it's a thing I will complete once and then forget about.
Hold up. Detecting blast resonance. It's close.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Where are they coming from? Roll. Who did this?
Something unknown.
Hurt.
Oh no, we're being hunted by. Hooray, the G3 let us leave early.
Nice. Let's kill them as a reward.
Hey, the Brack looping.
That one will be difficult to.
I haven't seen the G3 in so long.
Terminal hacked.
Nightwave did make us 2 invasions.
The Gru Strike 3 have been eliminated. Impressive. But Tenno, next time follow my orders. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I love how this is like the one time that like fucking Lotus gets kind of snippy with you.
You know, before she like did that.
Oh well, what do you mean?
Fucking off with Ballas.
Oh yeah, that's not really snippy though. Yeah, I'll show the mods that I have on my regulator and stuff.
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out.
I summon G3 through Beacon. Can I leave early on any mission? Yes. Except for, I think it doesn't work on defense. Any mission that has like an actual extraction, you can do it on. I'm pretty sure defense you can't. And same with interception, I think. We're building status on Mesa for Steel Path. You went like a little. But like not a lot. Even bosses? I think so. Well, actually, no. I don't know if you can even spawn them in on bosses. Oh, yeah, show mods. Yeah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
Ba-bum.
Cut down the.
This build's not even using the Umbral stuff I could be using. So I'll try an update for Monhunt is up, considering streaming that at some point. Yeah, we might do that like 2 days from now. You can't do it in Assassinations? Okay, cool. And the regulators are just this. I switched it to Viral Heat for Steel Path. A Redeemer? This is just a regular old Redeemer build. Reefer Spite not necessary. I mean, you could do it on Mesa, but it's not needed. It's whatever. Are you ready to do a defense? Not a problem, curious.
Ordis is angry.
What static should I use for Korra? Get the craziest Riven you can and use that. That's what DE wants you to do, so do that. Oh, Infinite is a Spiva.
I'm Octavia then.
Alright. You don't want a Riven Venka Prime, I guess. If you don't want a Riven, then you just go with the Fragor or the Venka, yeah. Plus 400% damage Heat Dagger Riven it is then. There you go. It sucks having to go back to a Riven build. You're right. It's almost like it's less fun and does more damage. It's almost like by nerfing the Zorus, they accomplished the exact opposite of what they said they wanted to do.
With your victory.
It's almost like there's always going to be a best weapon as well. The Zorus wasn't even the best weapon. It was the most convenient.
Hey, bros.
Yeah, what up?
Using your force kind of slowing down my jams.
What do you mean?
I'm Octavia.
Yeah?
When they're in your cage, they don't shoot the ball.
Right, but when they're in my cage, they die.
But when they're not in your cage, they also die. Right, yes.
Alright, fine.
Crossing snakes.
Would you run in your regulators normally, the same build or something different? I mean, the same build is like more than fine for it. But generally, I would say that fire rate is more important than adding heat on Mesa. But here, you want to add heat because you need the amount of armor strip that you get there. We're not even at full combo yet. Because these enemies die too fast. I'm actually pretty sure them making the enemies weaker actually made it so that Baruch and Korra were worse for this. Because whenever the enemies instantly die, it means I build combos slower. Also, keep in mind the enemies that I'm killing like this have like 1.1 million EHP. Like regular Grineer troops have 1.1 million EHP here. I don't know why that happened. Also, I should clarify, because this has happened a couple of times now. They have 1.1 million EHP, provided DE knows what the multiplier is and told us the right thing. How's the chorus skin? It's okay. It's got a bug on it right now.
Unless you can handle more
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
The junction frame just killed me, then died to status, and now the mission is stuck on a white screen and I have to leave the mission. That's unfortunate. What bug? Her butt, you see how it's blue? You're supposed to be able to color that, but it reverts back to its default instead of like retaining the color that you set for it. Rescue time. Is Brahma good in Steel Path? No. I mean, like, you can fire it at stuff, but like I would just use a melee weapon. Like, you can fire the Brahma at stuff if you really want to, but like there's not much point. An ass bug that'll get patched in a day. Oh yeah. Do you recommend people get Inner Might to mitigate some of the combo reset headache? I mean, if you're going to do a heavy attack build, yeah, but otherwise, that doesn't do anything. Wait, is Inner Might what the name? Inner Might is the Naramon one? If you go Naramon, yeah, you can do that. Like, it's whatever, though. You change the flower colors, or am I tripping? Yeah, the flower colors seem to be, like, kind of weirdly inconsistent, because they're red, but whenever I'm in that menu, they show up black. Intermite is the Zenric one? Yeah, that just affects heavy attacks, and it is good. For Deluxe, that is this.
More powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Our scavenger has been snared by a long dormant Arcane security system. It's our duty to see that they make it home safe.
Infinite crashed? Yikes.
There is a vault portal nearby. If security detects you, it will start the process to shut down.
Here, Infinite, load back up real quick. I'll chill. Let's just chill here. Don't open this. Buy Core Deluxe. Yeah, I bought it. There are no partners anymore. I just bought the pack. How many Prime mods are there? A lot. Hey, rejoined. Awesome. You still access sorties in Steel Path, I presume? Yeah, I mean, you could just go do sororities. There's no rule against that. Steel Path is not like a permanent, like, state change to your game. You still just get to go do whatever you want.
Take my money.
Quick, use those consoles to change the destination of the vault valve. One of them has to lead your agent. I knew you would come.
We did it.
Thank you. It's our agent. Make sure they get home safely. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. I need a weapon.
Keysman, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. We need some MR25 lock guns that are actually usable in Steel Path. No, it's not really that. We have plenty of weapons that are usable in Steel Path. The problem is that they're like fucking all melee and the Kuba Nucor and the Phage.
It is done.
And like a very limited amount of things outside of that. What does your Kama Riven look like? It looks like a sacrificial steel plus a primed toxin mod. And also Berserker. Hilariously, this is not even as good as this can get. Because it would be better if this was replacing Organ Shatter and Vicious Frost and Spoiled Strike, which is a thing. And then I would get to put the primed mods in here also. This isn't even as broken as it gets. It's not even close to as broken as it gets. It's a survival. Are you ready to hang out for 5 minutes?
Yep.
Rate the update out of 10 initial impressions. I mean, like, honestly, I would say this was an 8 without, like, the absolutely nonsensical Zorus nerfs. But, like, with, like, the Zorus nerf stuff going in, like, legitimately the way they've handled that is so poor that I would actually say this is, like, a 6.
Whoa. Can't just do that. Video games are rated from 7 to 10.
Huh. Although, honestly, this update without the Zorus thing might actually just be a 7.
Your enemies have grown.
Because it's, like, serviceable. But, like, they didn't... Like, they took, like, some feedback into account, but, like, not, like, the vast majority of feedback, which was like, hey... well, I guess they took the vast majority into account. Because they made it so the enemies are, like, way less tough. Even though it's not really that much of a difference. Yeah, I mean, the feedback's not great, actually. Even that. It feels like they didn't take much into account. Because, like, people wanted better rewards, and, like, technically there are other Steel Path rewards, but there's nothing long-term. Like, people wanted a reason to do this mode outside of clearing it once and, like, getting the cosmetics and then fucking piecing out, and I don't think we're gonna get that.
Hey, as long as we have to hang out for 5 minutes when I come to Simon.
Oh, do that thing? Yeah, sure.
Because as I've stated multiple times, I fucking can't.
Yeah, okay. I just need to get all these visually within my periph. Down, down, left,
for life support.
right, left. Ow. This thing killed me. Give me ye old res. You open relics in hard mode? No.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The Octavia part and a vital sense. Neato.
Oh, hey. Fully built armor.
Really? It actually dropped out of there? Nice. We hit that incredibly small chance. Grimmerluck, yeah.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
know it'd be a fucked up mod that I would honestly drop a damage mod for?
What was that?
Tell me how fucked up this would be. You
All right.
kill an enemy, and all of their statuses transfer to a nearby enemy.
Yeah, that'd be really fucked up.
You heat proc one enemy 100 times. Every enemy near that enemy gets heat procced 100 times.
Yeah, that's
pro live.
That's like that's a fourth ability of a Warframe tier type ability. You can do that with the mecha set. You can do that with the set, but that's not. We're talking about like something much less limited.
Mecha. Mecha over. Killing the target applies their status effects to all enemies. Yeah, but it requires the companion to mark it.
Yeah, exactly. Also known as being hyper limited. How does spawns feel? They're fine.
Look, what if I were to just kill an enemy and transfer the 100 heat procs and 30 viral procs and 20 irradiation procs in an area of effect? It'd be fine. Smile.
Yeah, the spawns are good. The problem is that, like, as much as I want to fight these enemies, like, I know after I fight them once, like, there's going to be no reason for me to come back and do it. Also, I just realized the way that we're going to end up farming the steel path.
Yeah.
So, you know how we need those, like, steel whatevers?
This will help our cause.
Yeah.
And they drop from Eximus?
Extraction is ready.
Each spy vault has 4 Eximus in it.
Isn't there a, is there a EXO?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. There has to be, like, some other mission that we're both, like, blanking on. That
Maybe.
has good Eximus clones.
Doesn't Rescue do that too? I think so. Went the wrong way. Whoopsies.
And Clayton's Saturn Sabotage spawn Eximus at every drill.
Wait, what is it?
You know the sabotage mission where you have to blow up the drills?
Yeah.
Apparently there's always Eximus near it,
Interesting.
and that's a really fast mission.
Yeah, that's like extremely fast. Alright, we'll try that out.
You know, these MOAs are very resistant to heat procs, so they stack up to like 120, and then they run out of shields, and then they're like, ah!
And they fucking explode.
Yeah, fully built Forma. Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys did the early exit thing. I wasn't the exit yet. I'll read about you.
Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do, right?
Yeah. I totally forgot about that.
Your will was greater. This is good.
One magnetic ship reactor sabotage spawns tons of Eximus in the Grenier version. And I showed the new Seal Essence shop after this mission. That's on a relay, and it's got almost nothing in it, so I can just tell you what's there instead of going there. There's an armor set for your operator. There's Kuva. And... oh yeah, there's Stance Forma. Is there one other thing? By a relic pack. Yeah, Sandstorm was fucking trash. Useless thing to put in there.
Should we do Apollo? Because we just have to kill one of them and then let the other 3 explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, I would...
Save Lua Spy for last.
Oh, that's fair. Save the best for last.
Yeah.
Who knows what warframe I am? Nice, Clav. Hot take, Sansa should give 10 capacity and not have a polarity, including exalted weapons. Yeah, you're right. You're literally just correct. Well, wait, how much do they give now? They should give whatever they give now.
I think it's 5, or not 10.
Is it 10? If it's 10 now, then yeah. 10 when polarized? Yeah, then that's how much they should give.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods.
The conjure.
Put everything into defending this first one, and then we just don't give a shit.
Yeah, and then we just put the keys in the holes.
And wait.
Yep. I do wonder how tough they're gonna be, though. It might actually be faster, just to like do it normally.
This isn't your regular vault job. LRB sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right.
First key.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Showcase Hildren with her burning augment, HPC, and stripped enemies armor while getting her shields back. Yeah, I mean, like, it does exactly what you said. I don't think there's a reason to showcase it. It's not really going to speed anything up.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
This Demolisher anti-MOA is shit right now, dude. He's dead, though. Thank you, Cat.
I'm hoping just get Endurance Drift with my fucking Magus repair.
Sure.
His health can't go down because my operator just keeps healing him.
Seems like you had to dump about 50 million damage into that Demolisher. Yeah, that seems correct. Nullifiers where their shields don't break. That's not a feature of hard mode. Enemies with sticky nullifier effect. Love to see that bug again.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
My favorite series of bugs. The annoying ones.
Don't
forget the Fortuna dialogue reset. Yep, love those.
Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
You got Riven slivers from Neximus? Wow. Do you feel fucking rewarded?
Still fast up here.
Conduit blown. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Oh, the enemy behind me just killing me. I'm just trying to do enough damage to this fucking enemy with all the Burt in the world. Yeah, yikes, dude. Yeah, the Demolishers having all those extra stats is like absolute nonsense.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Still have to trade them into that chick at Iron Wake or nah? Yeah, that's still like the thing for them.
You got out while you still could.
There's an enemy that's been marked. What's the deal with that?
Oh, it's Slugger.
Oh.
Wait, is Shadow Stalker?
Oh my god, my fucking... Stalker turned off my fucking abilities! Alright, I don't even care. I have to take this fucking cat off my kit. I hate rezzing them. They can't stay alive for fucking anything. This enemy can't be targeted by Peacemaker because they were under a nullifier bubble at some point. I love that bug. Wow, amazing. Jesus Christ. Most fucking whacked out bugged mission we've fucking played in a while. Holy shit, dude.
Check, check, ejecting.
Yeah, that nullifier bug is like ridiculous. Don't worry, we fixed the Zorus, guys. And it did the early leave again.
Shiny secured and wearing the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Enemies suddenly never targetable because they were in a nully bubble for half a second, still present years later. Zorus getting nerfed for threatening the Riven market the week it shows up. Yeah, fucking pretty much. Any particular reason you're using the Smita? I thought you usually don't like the cats. I mean, it was for more drops. I just haven't changed it. Because this is on a separate menu for no reason. Like, I enjoy that this is broken up into, like, gear and, like, Arcwing and shit that you don't usually need to fuck with. But, like, this is, like, really commonly switched out, and I feel like it should just be on your main one. Because when this is here, it's just... I just forget about it. Because there's no reason to think about it. Because it's just not here in my loadout. It's like, do I have a companion? Oh, yeah. Yes, sure. Group exploded. Yeah, I'll reinvite. Oh, for fun? No, it's just fucking die. Thank God the impending doom of the Zorus ruining my build freedom was nerfed. Yeah, it's almost like we still don't have any build freedom with how you build that fucking stat stick. Yeah, do I have vacuum is the real question. You're not even wrong. Alright, spy time. I mean, I'm just gonna go with Cora, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Stat is good for the Cora stat stick. I mean, Weeping Wounds is good if you're using a Riven build. What even is build freedom in this game? Looks at all weapons. Yeah, exactly. Wish there was a separate Arcwing loadout for ground and space. I mean, I guess.
Accept your death.
We stopped the one build that was a single mod different from the other builds.
In your training.
Yeah. Fucking literally DE. We released a thing that people like, so we're fixing that. We released this content and it's really popular and people are playing it and using it. Goodbye.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Oh, hey, it's that sortie mission that got removed because new players found it to be too difficult. Yep. Oh, Infinite looks like he's in Vault B. Already nobody on most moon missions, done 3 solo so far. That might be the thing where like people just didn't think to go to the moon and they just went through the junctions though. I could see that being the thing.
You can't get anything out of it in this state.
But somebody's already in here.
The moon set an
Oh yeah, if we just want to rush fucking weird tiles, we can do the derelict next.
Well, yeah, I guess we could do the derelict. Someone is clearly in here, but it's still online. Was this you in here, Preacher?
Nope.
No, you're through the map. I'm chasing somebody down through here. Where are they at? What? This vault was like mostly done, but now there ain't nobody. What? I'm confused. Oh.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Somebody did most of this vault.
They won't even know it's gone.
I don't know who it was. What's up with B? I thought somebody was in B. I'll go do it. I got you. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. I got within the AoE of that rock. I forgot how big it was.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
There we go.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
What's required to have PoE cleared? You have to do the new Steel Path bounty. There are mobs you need scans for? It's whatever. I need to equip Helios. Well, yeah, there's a new level of bounty. There's like a tier 6 bounty now for the Steel Path, and that's what you have to clear. There's a new Steel Path bounty on both Fortuna and Not. The AoE of that rock is an excellent, only makes sense in context sentence. Yeah, well, you know. Look how fucking huge Venari is with this skin compared to Catastrophe. This big fucking cat.
It is done.
Yeah, fucking Puma Cactus. You can just load into the planes and just leave, though. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Hey, we did Lua. Let's see if this still looks like garbage. Yep, it still looks bad. It's just smaller. This is not what the moon looks like in this game. Guys, look at this shit. Why is this what this looks like? Wait, why didn't they fix that? Good question. It does, by the way. Yeah, the moon looks like this. It's like literally it's on the map. This isn't even like the full detail of how the moon actually looks, which by the way looks like that. Just a JPEG? Yeah, but like what if you modeled the thing?
Me too.
Like if you were like, I understand that most of them are just orbs, so it's like super easy, but Lua's like actually an important location in Warframe. But like why is its trophy just a fucking JPEG of the moon on a sphere with some like fucking nonsense around it? Like that would be like the one to like be like, yeah, this is the one. This is the really fucking sweet one. Must have been too busy redoing the reward tables to fix the model. Oof. That's the oof. Think DE actually care about that? I think DE should care about that. Let's go to Mars. I assume Steel Pass rewards are garbage. I mean, like, there's cosmetics and stuff that seem cool, but then after you get those, you're done. And there's no reason to ever come back. I also get the feeling that, like, most players that aren't me, or people like Freezer, will end up going, like, man, I do want that mastery, but also I don't want to play this. Like, I'm gonna go through and get all the mastery and get all the cosmetics and stuff. But, like, I feel like for most people, they will just be like, nah, I'm okay.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
And they ignored all the Zorus nerf feedback, too. Oh, yeah.
Use the synthesis scanner to track your
Like, saying, like, we're gonna do something when things are calmer. Like, when is that? I mean, like, whenever everyone is forgotten? Is that what you really mean? Because, like, the answer is yes, that's what they really mean. That's what that directly translates to, is we're gonna wait until you guys have forgotten about this. And then we're not gonna do anything. Would be good incentive. I have an entire video on this. My feedback video. Just wanted to mastery past 21 or so. I mean, it's just to have it. The
Gamer points.
Yeah, it's really gamer points. Like, outside of that, it's like so that your builds are complete, or more complete whenever you level weapons and stuff. Which makes life much easier. What do you mean MR equals skill? Yike. It was good to see that there were a bunch of people, though, that were doing the old, hey, it's Steel Essence. Like right here. It's good to see that there were a bunch of people that were like not listening to feedback. Okay, I guess we're not buying the Inaros like Prime Access then, which is good. Cause like that's the same thing that I do. Like whenever like it seems like things are going very well, it's like, oh yeah, I'll fucking buy the Prime Access, sure. But like otherwise I will just farm it. And also it's worth noting that there's like a specific reason I do that. Because like whenever, how do I put this? If they're making decisions that like aren't making the game better or are actively making the game worse, then it's like, okay, I don't see the point in investing money here. Because it's like, what's the point? Like if game go down, then it's like, well, whatever. Like it'd be a waste of money to have an item in a game that like you're not gonna play anymore. D currently is how they handle their communication updates, new content plus nerf. What do you mean by that? Now they shipped Core Deluxe. Many people have been hyped by her. Not only skin, political sketch D, but also the new recent interest in her Zora/stat stick mechanic. Even if it's been for months, that open eyes on her true power. Fear when they let it cool down the rage about this nerf. They said they will look at what is a stat stick. They finally decide they need to nerf her. Oh yeah, that's almost certainly what's going to happen. Like, if DE are just, like, gonna launch this skin for Korra, and then in a month they're gonna be like, hey, fucking nerf Korra, that's, like, that's legitimately scummy. Defense or mobile defense? Let's do mobile defense. They kind of did that with Wukong Prime, right? Pretty much. Wukong got his Prime and his Deluxe skin and all this other shit, and then they were like, melee rework, we forgot about Wukong. Was just now debating on getting that skin. Now I really don't want to anymore. Right. And like that right there is what like kills games. Like if we can't be like assured that the release of a skin doesn't foretell the nerfing of a Warframe,
their rage is
then like
their focus impressive. Give them
like that's bad. Like if it's like this is the hotness, release the skin, get the money, nerf the frame, so that like please be excited for next skin. Like that's what Riot was doing with League of Legends.
That's kind of what PoE does, but like the way skill gems are, they're a lot more disposable.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they released another skill effect for Cyclone. Oh, no.
Yeah. It's not even an EA thing. It's just like a scummy Riot thing. It's like what Riot used to do, and like the reason I stopped playing, well, the major reason I stopped playing League of Legends. There was a variety of reasons. But the major reason I stopped playing League of Legends is because they would release a fucking character, and it was the #1 fucking most dominating fucking piece of shit character that was the most annoying shit in the world to play against. And you had to have them on your team or else get fucked. And then it was like, okay, now that everyone bought that character because you have to have him, we're gonna nerf them.
Oh, I just want to hear how you would feel about this. So they released a support. Its name is Yumi. It's a cat. It's a cat on a flying boat.
Okay.
Now think about what it'd be like to play against this. Yumi's W is that she attaches to an allied champion.
Okay.
And you can no longer target Yumi.
Okay.
Yumi's E is that she heals said allied champion and gives them a lot of attack and movement speed.
Okay.
And her Q is like an annoying little perk thing that slows you. But the big thing is that she is an enchanting support that you cannot focus.
Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah.
Doesn't that sound like fun?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun.
Tell them about Zoe. Nidalee, but AoE. Old
Nidalee, but AoE. That's stupid.
And she has an ability that she can shoot through a wall that has infinite range as long as it's flying through a wall. And if the bubble hits you, you fall asleep for 2 seconds. And the next thing she hits you with deals bonus damage. So she'll throw it through a wall, sleep you, and then jump over the wall with her ultimate and hit you with her fucking AoE Nidalee Spirit.
Great.
Also, she can pick up summoner spells that are used around her and use them with her dirty.
What?
So if you try to flash away from you, she steals your flash and flashes at you.
That seems messed up. That's like the that's like the most messed up thing that you said.
If you ignite Zoe, she'll ignite you back.
Yeah, that's fucking mess. Like with no cooldown, she just gets to use it if you use it?
Yep.
That's fucking messed up.
Yeah, so if like 4 people flash in a team fight, Zoe can then flash 4 times.
That's fucked.
Because whoever used the most recent summoner spell will just leave like a little bubble of that summoner spell on the ground.
Yeah.
And she can pick up that summoner spell and use it.
Bro.
Now, they had to like hotfix patch her because she could steal teleport.
That's oh no.
She can no longer steal teleport. But
She can no longer teleport into your base. Be like, I followed you back to the crib, motherfucker. This is where you were born and it's where you will die.
It's like, oh, my enemy laner teleported fucking top lane to help his top laner. I'm gonna steal his teleport and teleport bot lane. Fuck you.
Fuck you, great. Oh, holy shit.
I don't know. Regardless of the strength of the champions they've been releasing, I just hate the fucking damage creep. It's just so not fun to play anymore. Everyone is unga-bungas each other and one rotations each other.
Fuck.
It's just actively not fun.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Centipede boy? Oh, Cho'Gath, you mean? I think you mean
I don't
Cho'Gath.
remember his name. He just goes Om Nom. Yeah, that's Cho'Gath.
Yeah, that's Cho'Gath.
Cho'Gath.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Mission complete.
I heat proc and Eximus until they lose like a quarter of their health, and then the other 3/4 just buckle under heat procs. It's like, what?
I actually enjoyed Paragon. I thought it mostly died because Epic diverted funds to Fortnite. Oh yeah, that's 100% the reason. Warframe is a bit too loud compared to Freezer. Okay, I could turn Warframe down again.
What happened with League, because of the MOBAs, it's the one I enjoy playing the most in terms of like game feel.
That's fair.
Because like Dota is like way too big brain. Heroes of the Storm, I have a brain, so I can't play
My
it.
interest in
And
Warframe is
fucking
slowly veering
Smite
off.
is,
I'll
like, too
stick
small
around
brain.
here regardless, bros, but Warframe might be removed from my weekly schedule.
Warframe is slowly veering off. That's unfortunate. Stream in general is quiet. I don't know if that's just me. Everybody's asking me to turn things down, and then we can't pair that with the stream is quiet. Those two things don't go together. Two Korra skin now with the update. Or is it just one skin for Korra Thought? Yeah, this is her new deluxe skin. Crank up that refrigerator.
Don't like that.
Fuck Yorick.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
Session,
New
shut up.
York's pretty cool.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by
What's up with New York?
removing the coolant cells.
Oh, New York. I thought you said New York. I'm like, what the fuck?
Supply caches,
The York.
but I am unable to pinpoint their
Yeah, I like the Yorick rework. It's just that he doesn't really function in a world where everyone fucking kills you instantly. Like, he's just supposed to be like a standard bruiser type, but being bulky doesn't cut it. That's why I have Mastery 7 on Singed and I have like no feeling in my soul. Because you pop Insanity Potion, you're like, I got 90 resists, and then they just still kill you in 2 seconds, and you're like, yep. I remember when Singed was considered impossible to kill. I remember.
Yeah, I remember too. That was annoying as fuck.
Now he just dies. And it's like, yay.
Now he just fucking explodes, literally.
Yeah.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell being inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a
I love that the bug with this mission hasn't been fixed. This core drops out of the wrong side, and like, you put it into the wrong side. It's like legitimately hilarious to me that it has not been fixed. That's changed.
Imagine going down this post made by the Limbo Gay.
destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Do I still have this fucking cat on my build? God damn it.
Reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
That kills you through the rift? Holy fuck.
Wait, what does?
The big ass reactor in this room if you jump into it.
That's really fucking funny.
Yeah, the big fucking collider. It's like I jump into that as Limbo. I'm in the rift.
Turns out particle accelerators kill you no matter what dimension you're in.
Not even mad, that's just funny.
Fair. Oh my god, can you imagine how monumentally disappointing it would be if TennoCon, they're like, Corpus Railjack? I don't know if I can think of something that would be more disappointing than that.
You gotta not. That would fucking suck.
Oh shit.
Corpus Liches.
No, Corpus Liches, oh baby.
I really hope Reb was serious when she was saying how, like, the 5... Did she say, like, confirm that the 5 Forma thing is not going to keep happening?
Yeah.
Because holy God,
she did. She did. She basically said that, like, yeah, there needs to be a damper on that. We're not doing that again for a while.
Another 75 Forma.
Oh,
I would
man.
have 120 Forma.
Man, do you know those, like, fucking sweet cinematic quests? Remember those? Dude, who fucking remembers those? Staple, thank you for the 20 bits.
It hit different when Quiet Shy mentioned our rate of 1 cutscene per year, if for people who care about Warframe story.
Yeah.
That hit.
Oh yeah, the emotes are all the same still? Yeah. Nice. It almost looks like this one. Yeah, the emote thing is like, man. The emote thing is like depressing.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Any idea where the 2 objects are in the new crime scene? Oh no, I have not done that shit at all. I didn't even do the second crime scene. Oh, for sure not that, Luna. On the side note, some of you are stupid and don't know how regional prices work. They opened pre-order for Horizon Zero Dawn last Friday. As a result, in a bunch of countries, mine included, 24 hours later, the price went up more than 300%. Now it costs almost 30% more for me than the newly released AAA $60 game in my regional equivalent. Yikes. Is there any way to make liches faster to do on the whole? I mean, D could change them. That would do it. Whoops. I was bad. There we go. See the phage build again? Sure. Which would be better for the phage, blunderbuss or laser sight? Depends. Are you going to be ADS all the time? This is 120 and this is 90. So, like, you know, depends on if you're going to always be ADS. Also, if you're going to focus on getting a headshot too. Personally, I don't want to focus on getting the headshot. Got the new core animation? Yeah. There are 2 new ones. I meant now they just seem like a time dump. The liches? Oh, they absolutely are. The beams don't converge unless you ADS? Yeah, I know. Enemy level / health doesn't change that I'm just going to play Ashe and mash E. That's true.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Excavation! Think if D cut the murmur progress by half, you think it would be better? No. I actually don't care that liches take a little while. I think the major overhaul that liches need is they need to be integrated into the game. Because they aren't at all right now. I'm gonna try and bring Necros to most of these so we don't have to do this longer than we have to. Nice. What do you mean by integrated, like, impact on the world more? Well, here's the thing. Right now, the liches are an island. What liches should be is whenever I have a lich, it should be affecting every mission that I'm doing. Like, there should be thralls anywhere where that lich has influence. So that I don't have to do lich missions. I can just do missions. And then you'd have specific missions for, like, going after your lich and stuff. That would have been a better design. That's, like, the main problem with, like, what DE has been doing for, like, a long time now, is they keep designing islands, and they're not, like, trying to do the thing that they should be doing, in my opinion, which is making, like, the content that they already have that people like better.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Because, like, all the updates that are, like, a really big hit are the ones that make the game better. Like, the base game that we play.
I don't know about you, but K-Drives made the game fantastic.
Yikes. Oh, bruh. I didn't even consider that. Getting attacked by the syndicates is the sweetest shit in the world on this. Did you guys get that other steel path stuff that was over here?
Yep.
Okay.
Was there more than one?
There was just one.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So just need to be more like Stalker and show up in more missions. So I actually disagree with that. It's not about your lich showing up. Your lich needs to be like an enemy that you don't see that much. Because like right now, what are liches? They show up and like I guess there they are. Like they don't actually matter at all. Like it's not like an event for you to see your lich. Like what should realistically happen is you should see your lich 3 times while you're figuring out the murmurs. And then after that, you can specifically target going after them.
Calls for a song.
But their thralls and stuff should be like persisting across like tons of missions. They fixed the Lua trophy? No, it's still garbage. I think it's crazy they added a K-Drive after Fortuna launch. Yeah, that shit's stupid.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike.
Yeah, that's
to
rough
win.
looking.
The lesson ends.
To be good with that, since some liches absolutely refuse to show up, yeah. But like the system's just not integrated into the game. Like right now, what am I doing? I'm completely and totally ignoring liches. Would I be doing that if there were just thralls around and I was constantly making progress on it, and then at the end of it, like I got to like go in and like guess with my different things and like actually fight the lich? No, that'd be way better. Debit edge. I'm saving all the annoying missions for last. What build did you use for disruption? Mesa. Realistically, though, you should probably just take, like, Rhino. Like a Redeemer. If they kill you... I mean, liches don't kill you anymore. Like, here's the thing. Building a mechanic around us dying is not good. Because, like, literally it's a power fantasy game. Us dying is not, like, a thing that you can expect to happen. It's not like what Dark Souls can do. Whereas, like, Dark Souls can reasonably assume that you are like very likely to die on the first boss. Like they're new players, very likely to die. So they make that like the point of the first encounter. Is like, oh yeah, when you die, this stuff happens. But then they give people a bonus for going the other way. Like you can't do that with Warframe. Like you can't assume death is going to happen because of the way the game is designed. The only time you can assume death is going to happen is whenever you force death to happen, which, as we saw with the Liches, nobody liked. Like, people either didn't like it or were totally indifferent. Like me, I was like, I just did not care at all. Like, yeah, he breaks my Warframe's back. I don't give a shit. All this is like rolling a guess on what I brought with me. Like the fact that my Warframe died meant nothing to me.
Proceed to the extraction point.
If it's useful, do it.
And they're called Liches. The point is they should die and come back. Okay, here's the problem with that. I'm going to enumerate the problem with the Liches dying and coming back. They generate one Lich for you. And if that is your Lich, then like the thing that they could do is like that's your Lich. And it's just going to have different weapons. And every time you kill it, you're going to get its current weapon. And you could do that. But that is like... they would actually have to make the Liches a character as opposed to like the facade of a character. Because the Liches aren't actually characters. If you've gotten enough Liches to get all of the weapons, you know that there's really only 2 Liches. There's like kind of jokey male Lich, and then there's very serious female Lich, and that's it. Like that is the full extent. Oh yeah, I have that downloaded looking. I want to play that Mortal Shell stuff. Luckily, we still have time to. There are 2 Liches and they may have a different line or 2 based on quirks. Yeah, exactly. Like they build it as like the system from Shadow of Mordor, but like the Shadow of Mordor system, like was way more robust, and even then you kind of knew what you were going to see a lot of the time.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That system worked with the idea that they could actually endanger you too. Right, and they could. In that game, legitimately, if you were unprepared, certain orcs could actually fuck you up. How's Meme Path treating you? I mean, it's whatever. It's like basically normal missions. I really wish they had added some like actual rewards and stuff in here. They change anything coming out of the test for this? Enemies have slightly less health, and there's a little like arbitration-like shop that has some cosmetics in it that look cool. That's really it. There's nothing else here besides some cosmetics, really.
Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
A valuable lesson.
By the end of Shadow of Mordor, if you didn't know the traits of the Nemesis, you'd get fucked up. Exactly. many steel essence have you got? That's a good question. I don't know how much we're at. We need like 85 to get the armor, which is kind of outrageous.
Gotten like 4 or 5 through mission drops so far, I think.
I'm gonna see where I'm at.
I'm at 8.
Alright, I could have just gone into inventory. Yeah, I have 8 of them as well. SQ. How do you get them? They can drop from Eximus, and you get 2 whenever you complete a planet. So half the ones we've gotten so far have come from planets. Wait, so you cleared 2 planets for only 8 and yet 15 for 3 relics? Yeah. Don't worry, you can do 5 Tridolons, because each one of those will also give you 1 essence. If you do 5 Tridolons, you get a relic pack. Five Tridolons with, like, mega boosted stats. That sounds worth it, right? Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, pretty much.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
So I guess anytime we see an Eximus, we should definitely, like, target it and murder it.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If
Can even kill the shield in a timely manner? I'm gonna assume no. I mean, like, can? Sure, there's a way to, but... Infinite crashed. Oh. Here, hold up. Yeah, infinite crash. Why did they decide to give no rewards? That's a really good question, why they didn't decide to make this mode that will have any amount of longevity. I do not know. Derelict and Void don't give a decoration, right? The Void does give a decoration. The Derelict was bugged on the test server, so I don't know. Are the Wardens considered to be Eximi? Oh no, they're
specifically Warden Eximus.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I killed all the Wardens.
I knew you would.
First, I saw a Derelict trophy in the trailer. I'd believe it.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, excuse me. Did this to satisfy those saying there's no endgame? That's not true at all. That's literally not true. The post that they came out with was literally saying this is not endgame. Hitting on Zorus is regular melee, not worth using. Eximus units spawn more the longer you're in a mission, so maybe endurance runs will be decent for farming Kuba/relics. Mega doubt. I got the big doubt on that one. Because it'd probably legitimately be faster just to kill the Eximus that are in a rescue vault. Like, you just choose, like, the easiest rescue vault and, like, go in with a Redeemer and just pop, pop, pop and immediately leave and then come back. It's probably better overall. Let Krill. Games don't have to last forever. Right. Well, it's not about lasting forever. Like, it's about making it so that this mode wasn't a waste to make. Right? Like, they put the cosmetics in here, and that's cool. But, like, you'd probably want this mode to have some amount of longevity. But they gave it no farms that have any chance of having any longevity. At this point, I expect EE to make Tenno Gwent as a new minigame to farm some new rep groups to buy the better Lua trophy. Everything seems so convoluted. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, man. Speaking of Gwent, though, bro, that game is dead. I'm pretty... Does anyone play Gwent anymore? I don't think anyone plays Gwent anymore. I'm pretty sure that game's dead. You know if they did we know if they fixed the Lua trophy? They did not fix the Lua trophy.
Find them and take them out. Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences.
There is a sanctuary target.
Play more Gwent on The Witcher than by itself. Yo, same.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Eliminating Krill is the only chance for
Yeah, 45k will do. When was so dead it got removed off the consoles? Wait, for real?
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences.
Level 1 is 69. Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Alright, his armor should be gone.
Neat.
Y'all ever become vulnerable to heat?
Ow.
His health bar, it was like, I now take damage from heat. 600 heat bucks. Baba Booey.
Oh, did you did you actually build it up to like that many? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Do I go to Mars or should I grab Venus and Mercury first? I mean, I went straight to Mars. Zora Nerf makes me not want to format on the PS4. Yeah, don't format that shit. I did more damage to you, so Chroma's better than Rhino. Oh, baby. Time will you kill the Lotus? I mean, I don't think I'm going to get a choice in that. How much mastery is behind the steel path? 27,000-ish?
They basically said it's the same as the regular Star Chart.
Yeah, it just doubles the Star Chart XP.
Purpose.
Fuck, I can't ignore that, can I? No, you can. You totally are allowed to. At least that's something, though, that at this point most of the player base just wants to kill the Lotus. Yeah. Yeah. Think they will update the Lua trophy? No. No, not at all. Mobile defense. I would be very surprised if they updated the Lua trophy. What's wrong with the Lua trophy? It doesn't look like Lua. It's literally a JPEG of the actual moon. Hashtag fix Zorus.
These are worthy
fix it.
foes.
Unnerf.
Underestimate them at your peril.
Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button. I left-clicked instead of rolled up on my mouse wheel, so now I'm out of energy.
And get ready to defend.
Oh well.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That was a good amount of enemy spawns. What's here now?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Really thought the Zorus was making stuff powerful. Want to just reduce its max combo to like 8 or something. Oh my god. There are so many problems with it. Would never be used. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing they just did is that change. Why did... Come on. The whole point is that it didn't need to be nerfed. Because it wasn't adding more damage. Even if they thought that, they were wrong.
Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I really don't understand this perspective where like people are like, okay, say that DE was right in nerfing the Zorus and like their reasoning was sound. Don't you think it'd be better to do this? It's like, that's irrelevant. It's so irrelevant. Like, please try not to take the focus away from DE did not need to nerf this thing because it was not OP at all and added no damage.
Shut up and take my money.
Like, doing hypotheticals like that literally just makes it less likely that DE will actually fix shit. 'Cause they'll be like, well, people are talking about other ways to nerf it. And then they'll just do that instead. It'll be the exact same fucking effect.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Wait a month for the coroner, and you're probably not even fucking wrong. He locked the doors. That's rude.
Let me in. Let me in.
Where's he at? Oh, hey, there you are. What's up, bud?
Oh, is Stalker here again?
Yeah, he is. I'm trying to mark him. There we go.
Hey, bud, can you not be immune to status? All my weapons are status.
There we go. In fact, Stalker can spawn during Grendel missions. Yikes. That sounds turbo annoying.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Such a streamer, lucky got dread. Yeah, you know how it is. Steel Essence just looks like dice. Its little icon that pops up is just a dice.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Your comma build, no Riven, please, after the mission. No. That's the point of this. The point of this is the Riven. Get a Riven if you want to use the comma. Didn't you hear what DE said? Zorus OP. Yeah, if you're not going to use the Riven, you're not going to use the comma. Yeah, weapon bad. I'm never going to swing this. This thing's a piece of shit. I didn't even change it off of its base colors. But its Riven has a high disposition, and I guess that's good enough. Okay, we got 2 defenses and disruption, and then we got an interception. Interception first. But yeah, legitimately, like, just use the Fragor Prime or the Venka Prime instead. Will Sony buying D's parent company do anything to help or change how D works in Warframe? I have no idea. I do run the new currency. Xmas can drop it. Eidolons can drop it. I think that's it. Oh, no, you also get 2 per planet you complete. So basically get a shit weapon with a high Riven disposition and use it as a stat stick for her 1. Yeah. Apparently the Zorus was OP. So now you have to have a Riven. Or get fucked. That's what DE said. If you guys don't like it, maybe you should tell them.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Why the fuck would you subject yourself to hard mode Eidolons? There's no good reason for that. How much does each reward in the shop cost? Well, the armor is 85, and then you can get 3 relics for 15, which means 5 Tridolons to get 3 relics. And then you can get 10,000 Kuva also for 15, so 5 Tridolons for that.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
That is stupid. You're right. Can Necros desecrate more steel essence? Unknown. Those prices are atrocious considering the drop rate of that shit. You're right.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
What's that about Tridolons? Every Eidolon drops 1 Steel Path Essence. So if you kill 15, which is 3 Tridolon or 5 Tridolons, then you can get 3 relics or 10,000 Kuva. Isn't that great? The armor's 80 total. I'm pretty sure it's 85 total. The helmet blows though, so you can probably just like remove that from the cost. There be any merit in there being Steel Path relic missions that let you open an extra relic or give a free upgrade? Oh yeah, if you could open like double relics on a like a survival or whatever, like maybe. I mean, more so would be like a capture opening double relics would be more of a thing. There's a lot of what going on over here. Harry 2, Gary 4, Harry 8 would be nice. I feel like you wouldn't want... That would be kind of rude. Because then you'd be 1 off of getting any reward. Because that would give 14 total for a Tridolon. That's kind of a dick move. What about 2, 5, 8?
We've got signals singing the same song as our victim. Careful now.
I fucking Stalker, what are you doing here again, bud?
There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Bro, this man's actually dropping smoking body every time.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck is that? We do love this many enemies, though.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded.
Love the insane spawn rates of the Koopa Fortress. I have not been back to the Koopa Fortress yet, but I'm gonna assume they're the same because everything spawn rate wise seems to be the same.
The enemy has surely rallied
Why can companions not pick up health orbs for themselves? Okay, why do companions just crave death? Can I ask that question instead? It was just actually leaving. I assume not. I mean, do you not? I don't. Rail Hildren's one was kind of pointless because the static core was basically the same thing, only an entire warframe. Only not an entire warframe, yeah. My heavily formed Kavat, I seek oblivion. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The only mod that needs to exist now for pets is pets don't attack, take X% less damage. No. Just make it a 10 rank mod, and pet deals minus 10% damage. Pet takes minus 10% damage. Right? Then you just put that shit to rank 10, and it's the perfect mod.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
That would require DE admitting that pets are useless for damage. You know. Really do be like that sometimes.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy.
But bros, my cat killed a heavy gunner in the simulacrum when I modded it for viral heat. Therefore, it's good.
Yeah, modding your cat for viral heat. That's something that there's definitely room for.
Big brain.
But I thought this was a spy.
I thought we were on Mars.
Where the fuck are we?
Where are we?
How did we get here? Why are we here? How the fuck did we end up on this mission?
Bro, we're vibing.
This is Mars. This is Mars? Isn't this the occupied node at the moment? Fuck, I don't know. Did they bring ice with them? That Bursa could not even handle.
We're both hitting it
Sorry,
with the two fucking respective status
Fuck damn it,
shotgun.
Brosum. You just made me laugh
change
so
up Bursa's
hard I
look?
fell out of my chair.
What's up? What happened?
I think they might have changed what Bursa's look like. Look a little different.
Maybe. Earth has a Uranus map? Yeah, I thought that was the only weird one.
I mean, Sedna has some serious tiles.
That's true.
Why are the Corpus only on ice planets? Is Jupiter an ice planet?
No. No, it's not. It's actually kind of the opposite of an ice planet.
It's kind of hot as fuck.
That planet is gas, bro.
Get to extraction.
You see the build for that nuke core? I mean, sure, it's not even an optimal nuke core build, but yeah. Oh, Freezer, you almost stepped out the elevator.
I'm vibing.
Why are the Grenier only on Grenier planets?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Is there a noticeable increase in resources gained from what you've played so far? No. There's not a noticeable gain. There is a gain, but by the time you're on this content, I'm gonna keep it 100% with you, Chief. You have everything that you could need.
What do you mean? Getting like an extra 300 polymer bundles is gonna be great.
Yeah, dude. I love polymer bundles. Oh, fuck.
I remember having to target farm that shit.
I do too.
I remember Banshee amplifying Hydroid's finisher damage on his 4.
Fuck.
And it would take you so far.
I cannot believe that this is just a resource drop chance and a mod drop chance is what they decided to go for on this.
Well, you see, they needed to give it boosters, but affinity and credits is like too obvious.
Like, affinity and credits is like the most nothing shit they could have put on this. We're fighting enemies that have the health of level like 530s that are only like level 100 and giving like level 100 fucking affinity. Like, fucking, come on. Like, Christ. Did they remove useless credit rewards? No.
You must provide cover for a lone tenor operative.
Freezer, only mine and your ships were showing up. So I'm just going to send out some invites.
Yeah. Also, apparently Infinite is getting none of this because he didn't do the Mars Junction, so he's not getting mastery from these Mars missions.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, you have to do the Junction first before you can start getting the MR.
That's hilarious.
No getting taxied. Stop that.
So it's literally just mastery. It's not just mastery. There is also cosmetic stuff. Infinite's doing the Junction. Okay.
Yeah, you can get the gamer points armor and the mastery.
Yep.
Yeah.
The emergency life support I'm delivering.
Let me get the Junction and I'll join you for the rest of Mars.
Come on out, we could do a Granum Void.
No, thank you.
What do you mean,
Did you
skill
see?
mode?
Did you see this fucking update nerf to the Granum Void rewards?
What?
Yeah, you can't. The fucking traces you get from the Granum Void no longer break the cap. So fuck the Granum Void.
Oh, I see.
Fuck it, the stupidest shit in the world. I think I have it all.
I'm gonna eliminate nearby enemies. Yes. That is possible to do in this survival. Ah! Whip harder with your nerf damage.
Get my big nerf damage.
Life support incoming.
Here, I can actually clear the zone if you'd like me to.
Yeah, I'd like to get this lore right.
Should be good now.
Good. Got it.
Okay. all I had to do was push. All I had to do was push my nets a little bit further out.
All you have to do is take off your fucking ankle weights, Rock League.
Activating it will buy you more
Fuck.
Do it, Lee. I give you permission.
Oh, fucking hell. That shit should not be as funny as it is. So fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
So, if you went back 2 years ago and you told yourself the meta would be status beam shotguns.
life support on the way.
Yeah.
How would you feel?
I mean, I feel like
the
I was
two
being.
best weapons are the Phantasma and the Phage.
I feel like I'd be being lied to, because I would be. Because the real shit is that like those exist, but no, dog, we swing melee weapons.
I mean, yeah, but like for primaries.
I don't even.
Like 2 years ago, the Tigris was still being used in the Vacor
Wait,
hack and shit.
hang on.
True.
Weren't we on Mars? Where are we now?
This is Mars. It's just the ship hovering above Mars.
So hit you with that big oof. Tigris Prime being the #1 best primary.
Yeah, right.
It's like this shit was so broken. Nothing will ever top this. I don't see how. And then they did that.
Even then, it was like, the Tigris, it exists. Ooh, hi. What's up? What's up? Okay, 1 second. Best most meta weapon is the Amphis. That's the real meme. Oh shit. Maybe you're using now the comma. Yeah, the regular comma unformed.
God, being an R29.
Okay, you guys remember my 4-form Azorus? That was adorable.
Everyone in this party is MR29. God, we're gaming. Oh, it's while aim gliding shit.
Oh, do you know how I got that challenge?
You aim glided and hit one.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm aim gliding and shooting the fucking heat gun.
Has it been 5 minutes of me doing the absolute most egregious murder on Earth yet? I'm sorry, above Mars, not on Earth.
It's like the first time. Oh God, you know what this makes? This gives me fucking accurate vibes.
What do you mean?
The Phantasma just ramping up, because back then the accurate did that. It's just damage back then was so low, it was kind of impressive.
Fuck.
Extraction is ready.
We're like, yo, I put fire rate and reload speed and it killed this level 30 in like 10 seconds. That's pretty good.
You're not wrong.
We were satisfied by so little.
Yeah.
Is the Phantasma build I'm running with? I can link it if you want to show them.
Sure. Can do that.
It's basically Status City.
Is this the one that's unironically running
using the 90% status?
Yeah.
They buffed it. I'm gonna use it. Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. Xibro's stream, good thing they killed the overwhelming damage with the Zorus. I know, right, dude? They needed to fix that.
Like, I tested it with and without it. With it, I get 30 more heat procs, so I'm gonna use it. Because you'll use it, they'll nerf it. They'll nerf the status mods back to 15%. Mark my word.
Son of a bitch.
Then it'll take them 4 years to fucking repatch them.
What did you link me the thing? Oh no, of course you had to come back to the ship for this. Duh.
Alright, there you go, if you wish to show them.
Look at this stupid shit. Oh, here. Look at this stupid fucking bullshit. Fucking unironically using shotgun savvy. Completely unironically.
Like, you literally shoot an entire magazine, which empties in like a second, and an enemy, they now have 90 to like 100 heat procs. They fall over.
They died. Why not the Shadow Det status mod? Sometimes you're just in a not ADS, and headshots are a thing.
Like, I think this is the best I've seen out of a weapon that like has completely god awful crit stats. Like,
He really just turned every single weapon into a hybrid weapon, didn't they? Even shotguns now? Yeah, all weapons are hybrid weapons now. If they're not hybrid weapons, they're less.
Yeah, because the Phage is like doing crit stuff. This is pure status.
Well, the Phage does both.
I may require maintenance after all.
How can they fix Atlas, Brugg, etc. without having the Zorus the way it was? The Zorus being the way it was not... I literally go over this in the video. I've made a video on how to do this. You have to, like, give the Exalted weapons the actual melee mods. You can't just restrict them arbitrarily to not have Blood Rush and shit. Like, make the waves build combo and stuff. There's no reason not to do it.
Wow, these Exilus mods do nothing, huh?
What do you mean?
The Exilus mods for shotgun.
Oh, yeah, no.
I can make it silent, I guess.
I want to see why the Zorus being a good synergistic weapon is a bad thing. Oh, it's not. You're right. Is it better to run viral over corrosive for a stat stick? In general, yes. There are times when the corrosive will be better.
There you go. Endgame build. Stupid bullshit achieved.
Endgame. Silent battery is here. That's it. Big endgame.
Now it's good. I can shoot it.
Silent battery in the wrong fucking polarity.
It fits.
Son of a fucking
now
bitch.
I can use this with Avara.
Oh, yeah, you could just use ammo mutation.
It's really ammo efficient.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough then.
Like, you have to actively shoot this at nothing to make it run out of ammo.
Seems fair. Problem is, DE did the big dumb in their statement that the Zorus was a damage issue and then they can't go back. Without saying they done fucked up. Yeah, but, like, they should be willing to say that they fucked up. Because, like, if they don't, then they just have to continue to lie, and that looks worse. Like, you guys have had... Guys, you guys have had parents before, right? If you lie to your parents' face and they don't know, chill. But if you lie to your parents' face and they know you're lying, you are so fucked. I'm like, that's like literally what's going on here. Is like, DE, you're allowed to just lie to us. But whenever we know you're lying, like whenever the fucking, the papers have come back and fucking, yep, you did it. like whenever we just like, yeah, uh-huh. No, that's not true. And they go, no, it is true. Fucking what? Yeah, look at those straight A's that look kind of like F's. Have you done Gradavis and Martialis yet? What? Oh, Gravitas and this fucking yes, we've done those. Holy shit. That's actually, I have never read the names of these nodes. They're so meaningless. I did not know that that was the name of those nodes. They've never been I've never read them. I don't think I've ever once considered them to be important enough to read. Holy shit.
The what?
Fucking Martialis and Gradavis on Mars.
Oh.
Over here like rescue, sabotage. Oh fuck.
All right, let's fuck. All right, let's suffer, boys. Except we one-shot them now, so it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Let's play some fucking Arcwing. Woo!
A big Arcwing time. I fixed the Zorus. You didn't fix anything. I fixed the Zorus.
I love turning my 4 on, bashing my head into a meteor, and getting full energy.
That feel.
This is cool. Yeah, if we make it to Saturn, I can play Pursuit for the first time ever.
You never played it?
I got grandfathered into the Node Mastery, so I never played it.
Nice. Lucky you. Have you ever played Rush?
No.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, because I played whatever those nodes were before they were changed into those nodes. Which I think was just like a generic fucking Arcwing defense mission. Remember Arcwing defense missions?
Yeah, I do. Fuck that shit.
I remember the Corpus tile where it's just like one big like box connected by a tiny line. You have to defend like 2 big boxes.
Yep.
And you would use the fucking Elytron.
Yeah, the fucking Elytron got used for that one fucking mission. The stupidest shit that ever existed.
It just goes blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
I think that was the best Arcwing leveling mission before they removed it.
Probably right.
Because I think they did remove it.
I did Pursuit before I knew that Arcwings could go fast, and someone just did it for me. That seems about right. Fucking just what is Pursuit? Yeah, oh man. This is gonna be fun. Can we redo the rescue and sabotage missions before the junctions? Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. We'll just kill the Xmas again anyway. I'm Mesa. You're a good way to level Arcwing now. Salacia Neptune. It's like the only decent spot. D needs to retire Russian Pursuit anyway. Oh, you're right. You're right. They released 2 game modes, and they were like, okay, we made these game modes. Now let's give them actually no fucking rewards at all.
Not
please,
gonna lie, fam.
please
I thought
play
you just
them.
said Russian Pursuit.
That's what I said.
Russian.
Oh, Russian Pursuit. No, no, no.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm like, Privyet? Pursuing the motherland?
What's changed with Steel Pass since the public test server? Not fucking much. There's a couple more cosmetic rewards, and enemies are slightly less like bonkers health. Still pretty nonsensical though.
Fraser knows Russian. I know the meme phrases, and that's it.
Yep.
It's like the equivalent of like learning a language, except you don't. You just learn, I don't know how to speak this language in that language.
Yeah.
Or I don't understand that.
But you learn to speak that part of it absolutely perfectly.
Yeah. Je ne comprends pas françois.
I assume that means you don't speak French. Yeah.
Yeah. And I took French for 2 semesters.
Nice. Fucking no habla español.
Yep. Omelette du fromage.
Those 2 phrases are the same.
Actually, you said I don't understand French. I know it was one of the 2. That's all that matters. I don't speak, I don't understand either or.
Can you wait? No, those are actually distinctly different. Imagine if you could speak French, but you couldn't understand shit. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I could talk to you. Oh man, then you'd basically just be like fucking Donald Trump in English.
Goddamn. Drag him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking drag him, sis. You're doing it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I don't even care if people hate that.
If people hate that, fuck them.
Exactly. Exactly.
Has this been the biggest uproar over at Viver?
Yeah, no, Viver exists. Viver was so serious that fucking Shy put out like a history of why this happened and what went down. And that's how you know some shit happened.
It's like anytime an update's a little buggy, it's like, was this the buggiest update? No, Spectre's up the red.
Is this the worst it's ever been? No. It definitely needed to be done, though. What, the Zorus nerf? Are you on fucking crack cocaine drugs? The Zorus nerf did nothing positive for the game.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Like, why? Please elaborate upon why the Zorus nerf was good. Why did it need to be nerfed? Did it add so much damage? I'll switch to Korra right now.
To be fair, it did add so much damage, Cap.
Oh, so much damage. It did literally nothing.
Please respect the cat.
Okay.
Oh, this tile. But like, fancy.
Ow, Corpus Tech.
Kangara's 2 with no damage stacking. I just walk up to the coolant cell and it blows up. Like, to take it out.
Like, oh no.
Oops.
Oh, whoopsies. I'm Korra.
Whoopsies, I'm Gara.
Or Gora. Fuck, yeah.
Gora.
Gora.
Fusion.
Fucking Al Gora.
So this is what Homeworld thinks of fusion.
Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experienced.
Okay, but imagine Korra, but instead of her 3, she just had Gara's 2.
Pretty good. Oh, whoops. Man, it's really fucked up how, like, they made it so that it's not beneficial ever to save the Solaris guys. Because they fucking, like, you walk into the room they're in and they're like, oh, thank God someone's here to help me. And you're like, oh, this is the wrong room. Goodbye, motherfucker.
I mean, at least they're fine with it. They're like, oh, right, fair enough then.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, but my rep is already capped. They like me too much. Fuck you.
Oh, man.
I would save you, but I'm gonna need you to say the word Tuesday.
So what does negative multi-shot do? It makes you shoot fewer bullets. I feel like that should be somewhat self-explanatory. All right, here's Cora with my fucking unformed comma. This hot comma build.
I wish you had an option to keep it unranked, just to flex.
I know, right? Can the Convectrix do what the Phage does? No. Unfortunately for the Convectrix, it shoots like this.
Don't make fun of the clap gun.
Sorry, I had no choice.
We love the clap gun.
Do we have a Spiva available?
I can switch to one, yeah.
We could do Disruption instead, though, if we want to do it. We have a defense, and a Disruption.
If we're just the defense, fucking just leveling his Hildren off there.
Just is fucking leveling Hildren up here.
Alright, let's move on to...
What? Your Hildren is fucking rank 0, bro.
Imagine you go to fucking Steres and hard mode Draco goes back to the old tile.
Oh,
and the
shit.
box is there.
Oh, bro.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Where's the box as a decoration? I need it. We deserve it.
This mission has been time shifted.
Random void, but it takes you to the old Draco tile.
Check memes on Discord. Oh, I'm here for this. Yes. That meme doesn't really get the point across.
Your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and
What was the old Draco? It was the unremastered tile, and it was the like most insane XP farm. Well, it's not the most insane XP farm. The most insane XP farm was recent, and that got fixed. Me and Freezer found out. Yeah. And then DE was like, "We've limited how long you're allowed to be here."
Yeah, so I'm like, let's try out Volt in the lowest level Random Void, and then I hit 4 and it went to 200 kills, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
And by the time we left, I think I had like 11,000 kills, and all your shit was low.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Oh yeah, there was just pools of drops where you could just pick up like 10 minutes worth of time.
Yeah, which was dangerous.
It's like the fucking time fall from Death Stranding. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Sure, I'm glad they nerfed the Zorus. That way I wouldn't be able to do this.
I like to think that they nerfed it because of the sheer convenience of it, and they're just really shit at wording it.
Well, like, sure, but like, that's like literally the equivalent of saying, we're nerfing this because you like it.
Yep.
Like, that's literally what that means. Did they even refund anyone's forma? No, they said fuck you.
11,000 kills. Is that a metaphor? No, I got 11,000 kills.
Yeah. The 11,000 kills, not a metaphor.
And we could have kept going. We just got bored.
Yeah. We're just like, wow, yeah, that's 11,000 kills. We tried to stop at 10,000, but we had extra time. Am I even at max combo yet? Not even there yet. These enemies die too fast.
I'm sorry, I'm doubling the damage they take.
You make these enemies weak paper mache bitches.
I like how the Phantasma just kills them just as fast because the heat proc damage is like bada boom. Whether they're primed or not.
Yeah. God, I sure am glad they nerfed the Zora. What a good thing that they did, right, guys? Guys, right?
You gotta push the messaging. You gotta be like, man, it would be a shame if they were to nerf Rivens because it's doing what they didn't like.
Yeah, it would be such a fucking shame if that happened.
Man, if they did that, man, you'd have to move Warframes and all that.
Nah. Kama will get the next nerf. Yeah, nerf the Kama so its fucking Riven disposition goes up. I'd like that.
I would love to see musical chairs with nerfs.
Yeah. Musical
Especially
chairs,
when
but
the weapons are so irrelevant.
Yeah, fucking nerf the Kama more. Get its fucking disposition above the Amphis. I'm sure that would go well.
And like the one guy is actually swinging the Kama would be like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, literally one guy. Actually, factually one dude.
He likes how it looks.
Yeah, he's like, I really like having like the one sight. It really fits my aesthetic that I was going for. He's a fucking Necros main that just needs a little scythe in his life.
Low-key fuming that there isn't a single Kama prime.
Yeah.
When there's the dual Kamas prime.
Yep, just mad as hell. Incoming Kama nerf. This man is just like, fuck!
Absolutely mauling.
Yep. God, I sure am glad they nerfed the Zorus, huh?
Your will was greater. This is good.
You two are such shitheads. I love it.
I like to think I rubbed off on him.
Oh, man. At $100, they will nerf Korra instead of nerfing Riven stat sticks? Sure, dude. I'll just use everything else that's also OP. Here, incoming, it's Titania, or no, it's fucking Octavia. I forgot her name. More. Are you ready for more fucking defense?
Can I lower my power strength even more? Do I have power donation on this shit? I don't? Lower that shit. Power donation.
Steel Path launch player count at 39k. The strong 2017 numbers. Ouch.
Bro, you know how Spiva just has like one mod slot? She doesn't even have like an idea to use it for.
Yeah.
She just has like an open mod slot.
Hold on, wait.
The fuck you want.
Infinite. That will do the opposite of what you want.
I just threw coaction drift in there. Because I don't know.
They respond to the Zorus feedback by nerfing Korra specifically. Yeah, I'm sure that'll make people real happy.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will use
I give you power strength. Your Korra now has positive strength.
Guys, I'm gonna let you know the secret here, and this is the secret. Don't tell DE. I can do the same thing I do with Korra right now with Vauban and a Reaper Prime. Don't tell DE though.
They're gonna nerf the fuck out of Train Boy.
Yeah, Vauban is fucking dead, bro. Yeah, but that's even more annoying. I know, right? The trick is that D has balanced things that are good with things that fucking suck dick to play.
It's okay. You can just say Mattera.
Oh, fuck. You're so right.
Shield phase is made, wow, not even bearable. It still feels awful to use Mattera.
Yep.
Because shield phase has to suck, even if you're doing it the right way.
Yep.
Also, when you say doing it with Vauban, you mean his fucking Tesla augment?
Oh yeah, you just do Tesla augment plus like his 4 as big as it can get, and then you just heavy attack into his fucking 4 with the Reaper. It's not fun, but it will fucking clear waves super fast. You ever seen a slash proc do 10 million damage?
I mean, if I had a tough enough enemy, I could heat proc them hard enough. And not one heat proc. I mean, like 1,000 heat procs, like I did with Electro.
Yeah, right. Turns out the Steel Path was just to bait out all the OP builds. I mean, like, if they want to ruin Warframe, they're allowed. That's definitely within their purview. Like, they can do that.
Ledge Crow becomes vulnerable to damage. 620 heat procs begins to sink in. Oh no. I'm serious? Yeah. Is that Stalker again?
Probably. No, it's Red Veil. Hell yeah.
Pog.
You love to see it. Watch them spawn in and immediately be caught in my net and fucking explode. Okay, there they are. And they're gone.
Oh, didn't get anything.
Oh, we got some? To steal?
Wait, did we?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, it just didn't do the shiny thing for me.
Weird. Bro, welcome to the net.
You gotta bust out the K drive so you can surf the web, bro.
Oh, dude. Bruh.
Unable to activate vehicle. I can't even use the K drive outside of the 2 islands.
Get fucked, dude. You'd be able to go way too fast. I did not even get to a fucking full combo. I killed them too fast. You never mentioned the best part about Korra. You get double vacuum and primed animal instinct. You do not get double vacuum. You do get double primed animal instinct, though. Spy.
Spee.
Wrecked in a dispenser.
Bro, this mission would be level 9 to 11.
Dude, I just realized the use for Protea's 4th ability. You activate it at the beginning of a spy mission so you don't have to walk back out of the vault.
Big brain. Wait, our data's been stolen. They hear fucking muffled through a wall. Ah, rewind time.
Hold on, I'm Protea now. So fucking stupid.
And what does Protea's 2 do? Ah, that's hot.
Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Okay, that's too much.
Underestimate them at your
I love the bug I get every time where I can't skip the cinematic.
Oh, get fucked.
Track it with the synthesis scanner.
That is not hot.
No, that's hot.
Will her 4 last that long? Look, you just said the word Will. Will Smith.
Also, her 4 will definitely last that long. Vaults are not long.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
I'll just go straight to C.
Right. Ah! Rewind time.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Was it worth it?
Yeah.
Did you get the clip?
Yeah.
Chat.
We did it.
Alarms. Data destruction.
How long can you get the duration on your 4?
My 4 lasts like a fucking bajillion years, bro.
Okay. You need to do a video where you do the entirety of the final Lewis 5-ball.
We have everything we came for.
And then rewind time.
God damn it.
Or no, wait, no. Would that not work? Is going through through the wormhole, the like time.
That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know how those would interact.
If that cancels your 4, then it's soiled. But if it doesn't, that's paused.
If it doesn't, that's absolutely hilarious.
Rewind times through time.
We've got signals singing the same song as our victim. Careful
Use the time to cancel the time.
Your will was greater.
I think it does because Zavara has to recast. Yeah, that would do it then.
Ah, damn.
That's sad times.
That would have been such a good clip though, if that did work. Just rewinding right out of the bone.
Yeah. I mean, that it would like show you transferring between all the different like the past and future super fast.
It's like looking at the hero's path in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, my hero's path is so scuffed because I ran out of fairies and I died to a stone talus like 7 times.
Oh, get fucked, dude.
Because I'm doing a challenge run where I don't upgrade my hearts until my stamina wheel has 3 bars.
All right, I'm Mesa and this is Olympus. The heck is perfectly fine in Steel Path mode. I've linked you my perfectly reasonable build. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I see. Right. Yep. Ah, yes. Right. A thing the heck should definitely fucking have this.
I'm sensing a mighty cap from this.
Accessible to everyone, for sure. Oh yeah, you just need a bit of Kuva.
A little bit of Kuber. I should show you some endgame PoE weapons. When you fucking craft your 1200 PDPS act.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Holiday selling the latest in
Brother, I'm disruption on this panel.
I know, right?
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods, ever.
Steel Path, is it fun? We are certainly playing through the star chart again.
We really do be playing through the star chart.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I just want to look at Little Duck and be like, Little Duck, can you give me your best governor?
Little Doc, say Tuesday. I hate this Discord. They all just gang up on me, tell me to say Tuesday, and when I say it, they say go British boy, go.
Oh shit. Oh, I got the first key, the only one that matters.
Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, that's a synthesis target. Okay.
No, bro, that's a synthesis target. Dead.
No.
Bitch that yeet.
I'm ethical.
Yeah, just like Samaris.
Hunter. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Oh, this Demolisher Bailiff is a piece of shit. Fucking shut up. I'm gonna need some help with this.
Alright, I got my thorns buff again. I'm a 6,400 Samaris right? Okay. Stop. Cease. No. Do not explode.
What was I supposed to do? There's only so much damage that can be done as Mesa, and I've got all of it. Okay, we completed one of the defenses, and that's enough.
Oh my god, we're good at the game.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Wow, these enemies are pretty tanky for fully decked out Titania guns.
Yeah. Got him.
I stacked like 60 heat procs on him with Titania.
Yeah, that seems about right. While I was blasting him.
I was just blessed.
How's that feel?
So anyway, I just started blessed.
I understand all the numbers, but never in my life did I think I would see content that Mesa could not do. Yeah, well, it turns out that the Demolishers have a fuck trillion stats as it stands, and whenever you give them a 2.5x multiplier on top of that, it's pretty fucked up.
Not going home yet. We just got here. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
If I could put weapon corruption in a bottle and just slam it on my Phantasma whenever, I could heat proc the world.
Huh.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Massive level 200 base stats and dispel AoE spam with diminishing returns to crowd control down to 0 instead of some reasonable cap would be shit. Yeah, I know, right? How's an RS doing Steel Path like against the Junction bosses? Oh, against the Junction bosses, who cares? You just shoot the Redeemer at them.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Mars completed.
We did it.
Hey, look, we got that same fucking emote except for Mars.
Fuck.
Here, hold on. Let's go check out this brand new emote.
Next time, let's kill some Junctions.
Yeah, that's very brand new. I cannot even like tell you how different these two emotes are. Very different.
One has Mars, the other has the other one.
Ugh. We got one emote and 15 JPEGs.
Trinity, can you, like, not run away? Are you fucking energy vampiring me?
Alright, time to do these junctions. But I need to keep my XL from dying. I have the 3 Umbra mods, but that doesn't seem to be enough. Adaptation, Life Trick, what do I use? You use Adaptation.
Did you know that Stalker can spawn in a Junction?
Is that true?
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, I'm just gonna start this cutscene, bro. Peace.
Good job, Helios. Goodbye, Mag.
Yeah, you're my reckoning. Mission success, bye.
Just the absolute. You like the new Gunblade, or is it just a low-range Redeemer? It doesn't have as many pellets, so it's less useful for a lot of the things the Redeemer is useful for, but it seems fine. Am I being energy vampired? I was not able to move for a lot of that. Try that again. This time I'll put my 2 on. You could summon a Corrupted Lancer?
What are these Spectre enemies? They just kind of do shit.
Weird.
Alright, now to fight Mag.
Yeah, Trinity got that big health. You could just blind them with Exhale. I know. Alright, 2 more planets opened up.
What the fuck? Mac is so squishy compared to Trinity.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. I don't want to alarm you, Freezer, but we've done 3 planets and it's been 5 hours.
Yep. Chugging along.
Oh boy. How do you feel about the upcoming Prime Access and accessories? It looks okay. The weapons are unexciting. In 5 hours, how many Essence have you gotten? Oh, that's a great question. $12. 6 of which are from completing the planets.
Otis wonders, what are you thinking about?
That is fucking bad. You're right. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, and you need 85 for the armor set. Yep. What do you use that Steel Essence for? Some of the rewards from this thing. You can pay 15 of those and get some relics. 3 relics. 5 of those get you 1 relic.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh, it's so dead on arrival, it'd be sad. It wasn't E. Yeah.
Keep moving. None of the scanners
It's
have
pretty rough.
detected you.
Ow. I was not able to hit 5 in time. I'll give 100% honest to you. Having some trouble concentrating. I got a piss. Yep. Straight up. I thought about it like being like, guys, you guys can handle this exterminate mission. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Didn't do it. Fucking with my focus real bad, actually. Just gonna be honest. Close to MR30 as possible. We'll find out. You're gonna be able to get pretty close. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Guess you'll be streaming this tomorrow too. Well, Freezer has the day off tomorrow, so it seems like it would be the optimal day to also do more of this.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Wrong gun.
Gauss is pretty funny with Phantasma.
That seems correct.
You just zoop the entire clip and instantly reload it, and then zoop the entire clip. So you're basically just tapping them with 80 heat procs and then reloading.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Drift between the stars, Nora wants you to know you ain't alone. We're all of us a kind of family out here, ain't we? All of us, the multitudes, drifting and listening. But you need to remember, it never troubles the wolf how many the sheep may be. It never troubles the wolf.
not dead. Just give me 1 second. I made a snack. And also said goodnight to Sarah. Also, Sarah, you're in chat. I think we got ripped off on that buffalo chicken that I bought. Because it looks like it's not very buffalo. Like, the one I finished off, I was like, this is buffalo chicken. The other one, I'm not sure, though. Am I late to stream? Technically, no. Do we still have a freezer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I thought you might have went to go grab a snack, and I couldn't have blamed you.
I'm vibing.
Valid. Oh, spy missions. You know what that means? It's tortilla time. God damn it. Why did you eat the new one? Because I finished the old one. The old one wasn't gone yet. This is the old one. This is the new one. How's the Lua statue now? The same, but smaller. They lowered the size of the statues, which I don't really know why that would be the case.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Also, I love this song. The song is called Extra Guac, and it's fucking my jam. Where are you going, Freezer?
On the lookout for increased security measures.
Killing and
Alright.
testing damage, and this is hilarious. So it turns out, when you give the Phantasma corrosive damage and toxin damage through sand,
right,
it's absolutely filthy.
That seems about right.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. We've got robots inbound. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yeah, every single tick of the beam is just proccing 6
You need
statuses.
to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah, wow, I found the one, like, actual use for Proteus 4.
It's like a meme.
I mean, it's like, yeah, it's kind of a meme, but like also like it does speed this up. That's the most big brainwave using Proteus 4 I think I've ever seen. It's like the thing, right?
You know where it's actually be like 100% applicable though?
What's that?
Can it rewind you out of the elevator room?
What do you mean?
The one where you have to like ride down the elevator and then drop down like the big room into the vault.
Yeah, that's when I rewinded out of.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Up out of the year. Let's get back. What cheese are we talking about? It's not even cheese.
It's just memes.
Yeah. At least it looks cool.
Their rage is
Yikes, Grand.
Their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Was like me with said memes. You activate Proteus 4 at the beginning of a spy vault, and then when you're done with the vault, you rewind. Did D replace arbitration with the steel path? No.
Clarity and purpose.
Just watched the Bivergate video. Glad I missed out. Oh, you better be. You have to know exactly what you're doing, though. I mean, yeah. Steel path arbitration runs when? That is not a thing. Warframe or Destiny? Warframe. Do ciphers work in the steel path? Yep. They do.
These foes deserve your
Proteus 4 be used to spam abilities if you're staying in one area. I mean, yeah, but like whatever.
with your victory.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find a holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate
Yeah, the wardens. I'm terrified.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Did we kill all the XMI?
We need to get them back up to them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
What's the cipher high key? It is Y, and you cannot rebind it.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Cypher has a hotkey? Yes, it does. Really curious what aging up Arteno is going to actually do. Probably nothing. It's either going to be effectively nothing, or it'll be really annoying. And they're gonna make it meld well with Warframe when they actually become warriors. Yep. You ever played any Metroid games? Oh yeah, a bunch. Really enjoyed Prime 1. And like Super Metroid, obviously. Zero Mission's good. That's about it. Unfortunately, I could not play the other Primes because they were with fucking Wii controls, and I hate that shit.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you
My
begin
favorite
another
character
mission?
from Metroid. That's probably just Samus. You ever try AM2R? Downloaded. Never played.
The only Metroid I've played is like 30 minutes to an hour of like the opening of Super Metroid, and I kind of just bounced off it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It just seems kind of jank.
I mean, yeah. It's a Metroidvania without the Vania, which I think a lot of what you like in Hollow Knight is some Vania.
I just need Silsong.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh boy, that combustion beam on.
That's hot.
Level 172 Sergeant.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
There he is. He went invisible, and for whatever reason I couldn't target him like normal.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Fucking Corpus text. Well, that was an elite crewman. Got that fucking old super damage.
I don't even know the Sergeant's attack patterns. Like, all I know is he shoots Lanka and goes invisible.
That's like it.
Yep.
I understand the people in this thread who seem to think the Doris nerf makes any sense whatsoever. Well, DE said it makes sense, so it makes sense to them. That's like pretty much it, actually. There are people that will literally just regurgitate what DE said. Like, literally, if DE came out and they were like, we're nerfing Loki because he does too much damage, people would be like, yes, of course. Oh yeah, and some of them are in on that opinion just because they sell ribbons.
How do you open up Plains of Eidolon and Steel Path? You have to go to Kanzu, and there's a specific bounty for it.
Hmm. Elaborate on what, Julio? Oh, fuck, Rush. Ready to do Rush? I'm gonna see if I even remember.
Let's go.
Operator, orders wonders. What are you thinking about?
God, I'm a shell of a former freezer. I'm tired. At 11.
On the one hand, Zoroaster, you're doing it wrong is a legitimate problem. On the other, Riven, are you doing it wrong is no better. In fact, arguably worse. I don't NVD on this one. The choice is not as simple as it seems. It is. You're ignoring the other choice, which is if they don't like the Zorus, then that means that by proxy of that damage, that means they don't like the Rivens working. And if they don't like it being too pigeonholed, then that means they don't like the Fragor or the Venka. So the solution is to change all of these things. Not just one that's not offensive. Like, not just the convenient low damage option. Like, it's actually super, super simple.
You've hit the midpoint. Don't stop now. You have to move faster. A transport is almost ready to escape.
Credit bonus for any transport crew who escapes the Tenno Raiders. That and the opportunity to keep living.
Almost there. You found
Oh, wrong way.
Destroy the orbiters to make it vulnerable.
Transport, you're vulnerable. Get out of there.
We're done here. Meet up with your ship.
So you guys destroyed them all. Why does Arcwing look so smooth for you? I fly.
A valuable lesson.
Now that we finish that mission, I have a question. What up, Gus? What the fuck is Rush?
Rush.
So Rush, the whole thing is you have a time limit to get through the mission and destroy some ships. Oh my god, there's a defection node here. I forgot. What are the benefits from this? From Rush? None. Doesn't Wisp work on defectors now? Yep.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Just the healing or the speed too?
trust in your trade.
I think it's just the healing. If it's the speed though, that'd be the fucking dopest in the world. App stuck. Door stuck!
Keep moving. None scanners have
I
detected.
couldn't move, man. I couldn't move.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend that position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Project sucks balls. Absolutely true. Opinions on the new deluxe. It's bugged, but aside from that, it's really, really a pain in the ass to color. But once you get it right, it looks pretty good. But it does not want to cooperate. It is not a skin that wants to cooperate with colors. Like, two of its main parts, like one of them, you can't make it a dark color, otherwise it doesn't cooperate. And the other one, you can't make it a light color, otherwise it looks dingy and dirty.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Or glad the Zoroark got nerfed. Now I can use my Atlas without the regret of wasting time trading and rerolling my Riven. Huh? Oh. Harris, thank you for the 3,000 bits. Much appreciated.
That's a pretty banging looking sandwich. I'm kinda envious.
That's fair. This is a fucking dope sandwich. Fucking buffalo chicken, mayo, pepper jack. Fucking good ass sandwich. Sandwich is good as fuck.
Area completed. Move on.
Just thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
This enemy's not worth our time.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Give an enemy 99% damage reduction. Boost their stats by 250%. No, thank you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
God, the Zoras getting nerfed, man, really was.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Really was because all that damage you could do.
The activity ahead.
That's such an immense amount of damage that you could do. That is true, Boko. Is that one of the Granum coins? I don't even care.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Back to the regular prime statistic? No, dog. We're using the normal comma. Got that crazy ribbon, man. Just get a ribbon. Oh. Okay, we got a defense, a survival, defection, and a survival. Want to do survivals first?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure not, Trevor. I love how even outside of the ribbon problem, it was already that the Fragor and the Venka were both superior to every other melee weapon that doesn't have a ribbon. And then the Zorus was like, oh, this makes this more convenient. And everyone, and like DE went, whoa, wait a minute, that's restricting player choice. Fuck off. Player choice was already restricted. Shut the fuck up.
Support on the way.
Have you kills with the comma itself yet? Yeah, totally, bro.
Support capsule to the area.
Really need to stop putting off the gene code farm so I can build Korra. Looks like fun. Oh yeah, Korra's sweet. Careful though, if too many people start using her, she will get nerfed. Because that's how nerfs are doled out. If you choose an unpopular Warframe that's fucking busted, they'll never get nerfed though. Yeah, Warframe 2 fun equals OP.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule.
The roof's not busted. But neither is Korra. So, like... Korra's making the steel pad look like a shortcut. Trust me when I say I could do this with a lot of warframes. I feel like someone at DE saw a fucking warframe ability, red crit, and they ain't never seen that shit before, so they're like, we gotta nerf that. What's causing that? It must be the Zorus.
Did you know that if a Smita gives you the buff, Nova's 2 can red crit?
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Shit does like 1,000,000 damage.
Korra's not busted, he says he goes insane with her. Right, but that's like the point. Like, I feel like there are some people that don't know, like, what the deal is with Korra. Korra can do as much damage as she does, but she's also extremely frail. Like, she is not a tanky girl. So here you're using the Riven combo to make a point, yeah. Deal with the comma, new stat stick, yeah. Just get a Riven. Oh, busted Riven, I see. Oh, yeah. New Korra skin? Yep.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Maybe their whole point, just get a Riven. Right, but if that's the point, that's literally a complete failure on DE's part. Don't mind this casually replacing 2 Prime mods. Also, this isn't even like a very good roll on this. Because this mod could potentially replace Organ Shatter, Vicious Frost, and Spoiled Strike, and then some. And then you could just put those Prime mods in. Wait, 0 Forma? Yeah. Who needs Forma? I have this. They're rank 27, no Forma. I didn't even color this thing. Would you hate Rivens as much if they weren't tradable? As much? No. Because if they weren't tradable, DE wouldn't have a reason to not fix them further. For Bibble.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
much you plan on doing tonight? As much as I can. Preference to benefit from melee stat sticks. Let me see if I remember all this off the top of my head. Korra, Excal, Wukong, Valkyr, Atlas, Ash, Valkyr. Did I say Valkyr already? Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, Gara and Baruch. Right, sorry. Yeah, Gara and Baruch as well. Is there a use for the Zorus now? Nope. Do 2 wisps stack? No. What on Ash scales would stick? Attack speed and also combo. How would you mod the Phage versus the Corpus? Oh, versus the Corpus is pretty easy. Just put Toxin. Toxin, cleanse Corpus.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy
Push skill for Ash though. His 4.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Oh, this is the door that was going to open. Okay, I was right.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Never forget, guys. The Zorus is adding damage. They're asking about the Riven stuff directly, or are you allowed to say what they told you? I think I'd be under NDA about stuff like that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
But also, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that I don't think D wants to hear anything about Rivens from me.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
What do you think? The rewards are kind of whatever. It's pretty unfortunate that the emotes are the same. Also the Zorus stuff. Because, like, I enjoy it, but, like, it just has no long-term stuff. Like, there's no farms that'll, like, keep me coming to this. So, like, basically, like, from where I am right now, I will get the cosmetic rewards, and then there's not a reason to do this because, like, there's not a good rate of relics or Kuba from getting the coins. Because, like, we played for like 6 hours now, and we have 12 total coins, half of which are from completing the planets, which can't be done again.
Additional life support has arrived.
The steel path is a flop. I mean, it's just not like it has no longevity, which like might be fine. Like sometimes the point is for something to be like a one and done. But I feel like it was like the systems were kind of put in place where like this could potentially not be a one and done, like with the Kuva and other rewards being in there for like a more long-term thing. But like they're just not going to come out of there at a rate that's going to make any sense realistically. You get good affinity or not? No, I mean like for comparison's sake, we did the math on this. The Grineer enemies kick out the affinity at level 130. They kick out the affinity of a level 130, but they have the toughness of a level 536. And because of that, it's like it's not like a good ratio of effort to affinity. Appreciate the feedback. Do you think the essence drop rate, especially, is the biggest factor? I think there are more elements that affect its longevity. I think it's kind of both. I think that there needs to be like some kind of like decent evergreen farm. And I think like the effort that goes into these missions in general, and like the gear that is kind of required for them, it would be like a good place for having relics at like different tiers, like places we don't normally go, like Alator on Mars. Usually the farming node on Mars is Sphere. So like if you just mix up Mars and be like, okay, people farm Lith relics from Sphere on Mars, let's pick Alator on Mars, which is an interception, different mission type, same planet. This is now Liths in hard mode, which is considerably more difficult,
To a successful start.
but like make it so that it only drops Liths at like A, B, and C, and they're like radianted. Like if you do that, it's like, okay, there's a reason for me to go through the effort of fighting these considerably tougher enemies and actually using the gear that I built up. And like that same thing can like literally be copy pasted across the other relic types. And it's also an opportunity to do like a more concerted endo farm, because there kind of isn't one, and also like having an area for credits as well.
Also, like another minor thing, like the credit shop.
Yeah.
15 points for a relic pack seems a bit much. If they were radiance, I could see it a little bit more.
Well, even then, I feel like
even then, it's like, but
it's the amount of coins that you get that is really the issue there.
The ratio there doesn't seem right, and also, like Kuva being like an evergreen reward in there is cool, but like Endo would also be cool because not everyone is big into Kuva.
Yeah.
Like being able to sync it into like a different resource that you would prefer would be a good thing.
Yeah.
Or like bulk credits for people who actually might need that.
Yeah, like you could put in like,
because if you're gonna have like the credits you get from this be able to be exchanged for various like evergreen rewards, I would expand upon that.
yeah, that's fair. Like honestly, at the rate that we're getting the coins right now, I don't even think like 40k endo would be outrageous for 15 of the things, because you get them so slowly.
Yeah, it's like if we're gonna get the credits at the rate that we're getting them, either the quantity or the quality of the evergreen rewards in the shop should go up accordingly.
Right, exactly. Oop, defection time. Wisp. Wait, do you want to go Wisp? I can go Oberon.
Sure.
Need to change weapon.
Or if like giving straight up endo is weird, you can just like have it give more unique Iotans or just Iotans in general.
Yeah. I cleared Earth, Venus, and Mars and haven't gotten any coins. What coins? The steel material that you use for the shop. You have to clear the entire planet to get them. You also get like the trophy and stuff. Lenses and or universal medallions. I feel like lenses. I mean, if you were gonna do universal medallions, I feel like it should be like 1-to-1, and that would only be if the rate was increased. But they come from Xmas units? They do, but they're not a guaranteed drop. If they were a guaranteed drop from Xmas units, it would be totally fine.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Alright, defection time. Can you do sorties in the steel path? Not to my knowledge. Are there any changes with the orb mothers drop table wise? I don't think there were any in the patch notes. Why not Wisp? We already have a Wisp. Over on a Wisp stack. See, someone hasn't used his Oberon since the last time they hunted Eidolons. Maybe. Overall, like, I think that this mode is... It's cool conceptually, but, like, without any reason to continue to return to it, like, the arbitration thing doesn't really work. Just like how, like, arbitrations have the problem of there's no reason to return to the arbitrations unless we get a place to get orange stars. Because without a good way to get orange stars, the ITANs you get from arbitrations kind of don't matter.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Yeah, because like with the current rate, it's basically looking to be you complete the star chart for the mastery, and then you get the armor, and then you don't really do it because the other evergreen rewards that are in the shop can be achieved from other locations at a much better rate.
Yeah. Like at the rate this is at, I feel like one of these things, like one of these coins or steel path, whatever they are, like it would be like reasonable if I got like 5 orange stars for one of them.
It's not really a graphic to tell if I have my heal on them.
Does the thing not spin around though?
Not that I can tell. I can try and catch them at this door. Yeah, they don't only have one for me.
Weird. If you want armor at A, there's my heal and armor. Also, Veil is here. Maybe we'll get another one of these tokens. Yeah, it looks like nah. It says this is phase 1 of Steel Path. Does it say this is phase 1 of Steel Path? I feel like I missed that.
Scanning for additional crew. We're rescued. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, we got the Charger Spectre. 10 out of 10. We set it on the home time stream? Okay. I did not see that in the patch notes, I think.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
Disruption be the place to farm Steel Essence. I don't think that... So that mode actually kind of has a problem where, like, those targets are so insanely beefy that, like, most things aren't even going to realistically be able to damage them. So, like, kind of not. Like, for Disruption, honestly, for as tanky as those boys are, every single one of them would have to drop a token for that to even be, like, a consideration. Because they are literally just that fucking tanky. I need an enemy to hit me.
infestation is growing more aggressive.
But not instantly kill me. Okay.
Can no longer guarantee the crew's safety.
Yeah, that's Oberon for me.
Survivors. Keep them safe. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
It is super wild that Oberon's drain is higher than like his base drain, like it increasing per like thing affected. Super weird. You don't have to actually play the objective to just kill things in disruption. Right. Why would you not just do survival at that point then? Was extract available? Oh, right. Enemy spawns are better in disruption? You think so? I can maybe see it. Is there a disruption in the Kuva Fortress? I totally don't even remember. There is, right?
Your will was greater. This is good.
That might be like the spot then to try. Would seem Venom dose Saren with any beam weapon is absolutely disgusting. I mean, any beam weapon, like, plus Saren's 3 in general is going to be pretty gross. And that buff that boosts at Eximus spawn rates. Oh yeah, that is like a negative that you can put on, isn't it? You just get that on one round and then never put in any of the keys. Might be like the way to go.
Big brain. Alright, last one for Phobos as a defense. I'll switch to Spiva.
I will switch back to Korra. Endodos is her 1 augment. Oh, it's not that 3 augment? Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then.
Shut up and take my money.
Tails, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Why does it need to be the Kuva Fortress disruption? Wouldn't any disruption work, or am I being dumb? The Kuva Fortress, based on the test server, we've not been back there, has absolutely monumentally fast spawns, and if it's even better in disruption, then that's like bonus. What about running rescue missions? Also potential. Yeah, like the absolute like crushing spawn rates that I got to partake in the Kuva Fortress. Seems like that would be pretty good. Or wait, I mean, my bad. Thought I already hit yes on this. That's my bad. I think I prefer your Tenogen look over this deluxe skin. Yeah, maybe. Do you have a plan to set up those Steel Path trophies yet? I don't know where they're going to be, but yeah.
Probably just going to toss them all in the operator room.
I'm probably going to arrange them how the actual star chart is arranged. Helio, scan that shit. This is a huge cryopod. Like some new textures. For an update to download? Yeah.
good. Your 4 is normally pretty big, but this tile is just so huge it makes it look small.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad I went with scroll wheel casting my 1. Oh yes, elevator. Cool. Now I annoyingly lose my combo. Thanks. Elevator. Oh well. These enemies aren't really ever going to get tough enough anyway. Do you guys just love, like, the fucking insane amount of pauses in defense missions?
Use your 4 down here.
Down there?
Yeah. It's kind of getting swarmed.
Got you. I think I'll end up just like putting my 4 down there, and then just I can just swing down at it from up here. Oh my god, do we really have to kill this guy? He'll just run away, right? I ran out of energy. Will run? Good. Because, like, killing him with his, like, fucking insane damage reduction just sounds like a pain. Please run away. Just leave.
Okay, look, you ran out of shields and instantly died.
Yep. What happens when you have 4 warframes slapping this shit? Ow, my 4 went down. Whoopsies. I stopped paying attention. Enemies don't want to drop health orbs, so I dropped an energy pad. Enemies shoot through chorus 4. Oh, yeah. Later, Shredder. Any changes? Is there a more specific question? Like 2, ow. Corpus damage, am I right? For A or A plus now that she's becoming more and more useful, the new mode. I mean, this mode isn't really like a factor in terms of like rank. Because as far as like it's concerned right now, like there's no reason to ever do this mode a second time. So like just completing it once isn't like hard as like a bajillion different warframes. Like I'd be making this a lot easier on myself, but also way less exciting if I was just Octavia right now, for example.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
And
of
so
the enemy.
we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Infested feels so weak compared to Corpus and Grenier in this mode. Yeah, well, I mean, that's because they got enhanced health, but not enhanced on different stat by 250%.
Fortis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Fuck is this? What? You guys see this rock that is Phobos, right? The fuck? Who is in charge of this? These two look right, but what the fuck is this? I ain't never seen this before. Like, at least this is just like a lazy version of the moon, because it's just a fucking ball with the actual moon JPEG, but this is not even somewhat similar. That's a perfect spherical planet. That's not... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Those trophies are really small. Yeah, they were way bigger on the test cluster. I don't know why they reduced the size of them. They literally went out of their way to do more work to not do that. I mean, it's not technically more work. Like, in 3DS Max, you can just be like drag, drop, sphere. That shit looks like Eris more so than Phobos, because it looks nothing like Phobos. Not even a little bit. Not even one little tiny little bit. First time before there's a fix, want me to taxi you to Fortuna so we can just load into the Valis and leave for progress? Nah, it's okay. Will the Void have a sculpture? It does. The Void one is really good too. It's like the Void one, it does not look like this at all, but it makes a ton of sense for the Void and is really good. And the one for the Kuva Fortress is also really good. But like the Lua and Phobos ones, it's like, I don't understand. How did we get here? What's the Void one? It's a Void Tower with all like the Void stuff around it. I'm out here ready for Saturn to have no fucking rings. Thoughts on the Core Deluxe? It's okay, but it's pretty rough to color it right.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and you are barren.
Prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out.
And Prosecutor eliminated.
Inform the Queen we have found the subject.
I think this is gonna be my last one.
Yeah.
I'm super tired.
Fair. Hey, you're not much on the like staying up super late train, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I stream tomorrow, it's probably gonna be pretty late in the day. Changing Core's whip so that it can't go through walls be a reasonable nerf to it. No! Why does everyone think Core is so fucking OP? Why? I'm so confused. no matter what Warframe I play, it's all everyone like there's always someone in chat that's like, do you think this Warframe should definitely 100% be nerfed? Any Warframe I fucking play. I play as Rhino, I'm completely and totally fucking invulnerable, and I do quintuple damage. And people are like, don't you think this is a little extreme? I play as a Warframe that does damage and is as fucking tough as paper. And it's like, don't you think this is a little extreme? Like, literally no matter what I play. Like, just like, everyone should just come to terms with, whatever I play, oh, it's gonna look pretty good, because I only fucking play shit that is worth playing.
Completed like slightly under a quarter.
Yeah.
Good stopping point, honestly, for me.
That's fair. Yeah, I build shit to get the best results. I don't just play whatever memey horse shit. Like, I'm not the person that's taking fucking Slova to defense. Like, I'm not here for that.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pass it.
Alright, later, Freezer.
Helps.
Yeah, like whenever I was playing a lot of Inaros, everyone was like, Inaros for sure is getting nerfed for this one, right? It's like, for doing what? For standing around and holding a weapon? Yeah, like if I wasn't doing this, what could I be doing? I could just do infinite damage Gara. Literally infinite damage Gara. And I'd also be way fucking harder to kill, too. And Gara just got buffed with this patch. Gara got buffed? Yeah, her combo stuff properly works now. That enemy should have been crowd controlled by my 4. What happened?
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Somebody go stand over there. I gotta finish taking D. you build Gara the same as Korra? No. You don't build her for crits or anything. You just build raw damage. Good. Raw damage and combo chance for Gara. Combo chance? No.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command.
Combo chance?
Eliminate everyone.
Changes the Gara between the nerf of her 4 and the recent changes to her 1. Any other changes? No, I don't believe so.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode?
What's your opinion on support frames like Oberon, Steel Path? I mean, like, if you already have a Wisp in the party, then, like, you could use Oberon for, like, defection, which is what I just, like, decided to do earlier. But it's not, like, amazing. He's not tough enough. Because his, like, tankiness just doesn't scale to this many enemies shooting him. I do need to actually rebuild a Gara stat stick though, which is probably should be the Venka. Wait, why would I even bother doing that?
Excellent armaments, operator.
Let's just use this. I just want to know, like, if I just use a regular stat stick, how good the stacking is now. Because it'll probably be pretty okay. Pretty okay. It is late at night. My brain no work too good. Hey, mobile defense. Perfect place for Gara. At 12x combo, it's about 20k per stack. That's pretty good. Oh, this thing is the Brahma and the Tomb Finger. Hold on, wait a minute. Also, if anyone else would like to join, feel free to let me know. Oop, Zero, thank you for the 100 bits.
My thought process behind saying that was because I believe, it's supposed to act like a melee weapon, which don't. Last time I checked, go through walls, the interaction it has with her 4 should 100% remain. That or reduce the damage it deals through walls. It wasn't my intention to anger you with that, so I apologize.
Why are we talking about a nerf to a thing that doesn't need a nerf at all? Realism is not a part of this game. Gara shatters glass on her body and then turns it into infinite damage glass. Korra is a fucking S&M cat lady. And why complain about Rivens? Because they nerfed something and they explained why they nerfed something, and then they're not changing the thing that actually does what they said the thing they were nerfing was doing. That's inane. If they're going to nerf something that doesn't need to be nerfed, they might as well actually do the thing they're looking to do. Because I don't actually give a shit whether or not the Zorus gets nerfed, that doesn't actually really matter to me. It doesn't actually change fucking anything for me. But if they're going to state that the Zorus was adding damage when it is not, they should nerf the thing that people have been complaining about for fucking months with Rivens. Rivens add actual power, literal actual power to these fucking abilities, and the Zorus did not. So if they're going to say the Zorus did, then those things definitely fucking do and should have been fixed a long time ago. It's nonsense. It's absolute horseshit. Oop, out of water. Yeah, the Zorus nerf is not problematic at all. I don't really care. The problem is that they're literally lying about why and not solving the actual problem. Also, I'm going to invite Nox first if Nox wants to go. It's the third day of whining about the Zorus. I'm not whining about the Zorus, motherfucker. If you don't understand that, then listen closely. The problem is lying to the community and the consistency with which they do not fucking fix Rivens and fix other things. People were enjoying the Zorus, and they decided to nerf it because it added power, but it doesn't add power. And the only actual logical conclusion for them to both lie to us and not change Rivens is that somehow the Zorus was infringing upon Riven sales in some way, shape, or form. And somebody didn't like that, so they have to come up with a lie as to why the Zorus must be nerfed. That's like the only actual logical conclusion that you can follow, other than DE has no fucking idea what they're doing. And either way, shit needs to be fixed.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Melee weapon.
I'm in, Tenno.
You need to build up combo first in order to be able to test how much it builds. Give me the combo. Alright, how much is it at 6x combo? We build up.
Still working on it.
Like 6k. Alright, sure. Oh, we reset our combo. Whoopsies. That's what I get for looking at numbers.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I don't believe DE has no clue. Yeah, it'd be really fucking hard to believe DE has no clue. And that's why this is such a big deal. Because if the community just lets DE just like say whatever, even if it's like based on nothing, then the community will get screwed by it every time. How much was that gain? Damn. With a regular build, it's like a 20k gain. That's pretty impressive. Damn, with a stat stick build, this must be fucking insane.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Gladiator mods, great on the Reaper Prime. Oh yeah. God, it's so annoying to keep it going, though. Yeah, you'd really want a stat stick if you plan on doing this, just because like your combo takes so long. I'll have to test later to see what like the most efficient method is of like gaining stack. Like whether or not it's even worth it to build up. Because it's a pretty hefty multiplier. So it's probably worth it. But you never know. I'd have to actually test it against some other stuff. That's pretty nice, though. Probably better on an efficiency build.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Because then you could heavy attack to keep your shit going. Which is not what this weapon is built for currently.
This will take a moment.
Those gains for Gara, though, are much improved as long as you're going to play melee. You could also play a weapon that is generally better at building combo.
Still working on it.
Like, I wonder if, like, a regular build for... No, because you would want the heavy attack.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. Whatever these cephalites have become, there's no going back.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
It's for sure a huge pain in the ass to keep it going.
They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
Just like use on Korra, would you do the same for Xscale and Wukong? No. Xscale and Wukong are exalted, not stat stick. Exalted's use the Venka.
Your will was
Yeah, Gara is on the list of skills that don't work with the Zorus. Gara build change, it's a Lorg AoE. I don't think this is a different build. This might be on some weird shit that I was doing with Gara, though. I could see that. Naramon and pizzas instead of Zeneric. You could. If you wanted to go that way. Yeah, on Gara, it'd be a lot less annoying to just go Naramon. Just because you're just like... Gara doesn't have, like, a constant engagement in melee contact. So there's that. Pieces are restricted on hard mode. Yeah, once a minute. That's so much energy. Once a minute, I get unlimited energy. And that energy persists. Yeah, the Gara thing I'll have to test later to see what's actually better. Let's play as Xcal. I'm sure I can make this look busted. I'm gonna shoot the Vacor Hack at something and see what happens. Rift, yo. Dab it, edge. Dab it, edge. It's once a minute, but if anyone in the party uses it, everyone gets hit with the cooldown. That's hilarious. XL3 augment is bugged for infinite damage scaling. For real? That's hilarious.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield ores in your vicinity. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Do you care about MR after MR30? Maybe. Hold W is my favorite sword stance. How is enemy EHP? Still exorbitant. How's the time to kill feel on launch? I mean, if you're playing a good DPS Warframe, it's fine, except for certain cases. Like the disruption dudes. They have an absolutely insane EHP. Sure, Bibble. Bronco finisher mod works on them. You'll have to be quick though. Works on what? Oh, the disruption boys. Really? That Bronco thing works on them even though they're... Huh. Interesting.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. support incoming.
Scuba Hammer doing quick work with a finisher build plus Rhino Roar. Yeah, I can see that. I did not know the finisher would work.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy him more time.
Man, this Zaw does not scale at all into this. It's unfortunate. Ah, this fucking Stalker. Ugh. Hello, Stalker. Did he die somewhere in there? Yeah, he's dead somewhere in there. Yeah, Tenno powers are useless. I'm pretty sure it's still a thing with Excalibur that if Stalker tries to cancel your 4, as long as you keep swinging, it never turns off.
Additional life support has arrived.
God, exalted weapons need such a fucking buff. God, and I thought Korra was going to give me Carpal Tunnel. Mashy so much. This is not right. God, it still hasn't been 5 minutes. Control's literally E in my loadout screen. Nice. He's about right.
Brosy55. Stalker keeps saying he's been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty, and he won't stop.
God fucking damn it.
To a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Get the fuck out of here. Man, imagine how like possibly playable Valkyrie would be if her 4 could just use good melee mods. As if they'd ever let that happen. Yeah, I know, right?
Very good.
Kind of sad how X4 isn't that much better than a good melee. Isn't that much better? It's usually worse. Like, it's very normally worse. Rhino with these is better than Excal's 4. Here, we'll just use like the good weapons. I got you, Jess. Bakor Heck or the Kuva Comb? I mean, the Kuva Comb's technically higher DPS. Usually choose Exhale for the stun and the passive, yeah. Which is nonsense.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Savings.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh god, hijack. I don't want to. Is this usually spy? There's like no other. Alright, well, whatever. There's no other like long missions yet, but we'll just be Rhino for now. XL3 augment and normal melee are miles better than his 4. Isn't that bugged? Gaz was just saying that's been bugged. You scale infinitely, which means, of course, yes, that would be better than his 4. Are you still streaming? Yeah, it's only been 7 hours. Why, what's up?
Your weapons make music.
We'll be picking this up again tomorrow, maybe?
For a song.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Those are the same types of enemies that I was killing with X-Gal, by the way.
Cell has been extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
You ever see that?
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
And which way is it?
Blocked your evacuation route.
Which one of these has the thing? Where's the side path? I fucking don't remember. Is it out here? Ah, fuck it. So many tiny things to get caught on. A better point, you should do the melee murder without significant frame buffs like Rhino, just to show how much of a sad state exalted melee frames are in. Sure. This isn't even like a large buff for Rhino, though. It's only like 210% strength.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Using a Riven or stat stick Helios. Maybe both. For what? For the Cronin? I think I have Helios on here. Yeah, I have Helios. Yeah, no, the Cronin does not need a Riven, though. I'm pretty sure this had one. I don't think I got a Cronin Riven. Oh, my Sylvan Aegis has one, which is hilarious.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the...
Yeah, this is just normal stuff.
Make the Lotus proud.
Your companions survive. All of mine die really easily. I mean, mine don't have weapons that they can shoot, and that's a lot of it. Can you do Kuvaliches in Steel Path? No, not to my knowledge. You can get them from Steel Path. Do you use the Prisma Dual Cleavers as a stat stick because of Justice Blades? You can do that. I don't know if I would. That's the build, the one you recommend for most combo weapons? I mean, yeah, most combo weapons are going to easily get away with using that build. Yeah, normal dual cleavers, yep. Sadly. Oh, also Julio, I totally missed it. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate that.
All accounted for.
Vice Rhino's shoulder breathing. It's angry. Elatrion is hard. Elatrion is hard. Bring element weapons. Weapons? Plural? Oh, is it going to be one of those fights where I'm going to have to change elements mid-fight? Because snore. But those Inaros Prime accessories really ugly. I mean, the weapons are extremely ugly. The armor, I didn't take a close enough look at. You can't Farcast out. What the fuck is Elatrion? Oh, that's the new Monster Hunter World enemy. Is the Tomb Finger still amazing? Nah, you should pretty much just use the Kuba Nukor. There's not really any other secondaries. They nerfed the Catch Moon. I'll try and change his weaknesses mid-fight. What's his resistance to blast and physical damage? What I noticed is that primary and secondary in their own are pretty much useless. Oh yeah. How are the defection missions on hard mode? Lame. Wisp 1. Go, boys, go.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the gray area. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. We need to find the holding cell immediately.
What Rhino things without the buff. With the buff.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Yeah, Rhino or Chroma.
Get ready.
But the melee weapon is much better than X-Scale. Like way, way better.
Captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Prisoner located.
Rubico still performs well. I mean, I guess.
And don't leave the subject behind.
I don't really think it's worth shooting at anything, though.
There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Are we all here? Who are we missing? Oh, Infinite. Maybe this will finally make D buff primaries and secondaries? No. They'll just nerf whatever the good primaries or secondaries are because they're showing too much usage. It turns out whenever like you nerf based on usage statistics, if there's only ever one good primary or secondary, it's always going to have like an insanely high usage because it's the only good one, and then you nerf it and then none of them matter, so an equal amount of them get used. Oh no, that's fine, Infinite. I appreciate it. I would feel to have the star chart filled with blue spots again. Expected. We got nerfed this time. Well, it's just like the general trend of what's been going on. Yeah, statistics-based nerfing is not good. Especially whenever it becomes predictable. Built my two-handed heavy blade right before it got nerfed. That sucks.
Assassination yet. Captain Thor has teamed up with Black Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
My true Tenno power.
Thor and Krill are waiting for you.
It's really great. Dual daggers having more range than pole arms when both have ribbons. Oh yeah.
If you split your attention,
The steel path launched already? Yeah.
heads up. A Grineer assault
We're
team is
working
headed
through
your
it.
way. Laura's mobility can make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. The assassination target is here. Wipe him out.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Oh, there he goes.
You will join us one way or
Everything's bad, then least bad becomes the new definition of good. So the game's not fun because everything's only barely usable. Oh well. Yep. There's a certain, like, okay. How do I put this? There's a certain thing that gets done in games that have power creep, like Warframe, where, like, whenever you introduce a new level of power, if you try and lower, like, if you introduce a level of power for a long time and people get used to it, the people that didn't like that already don't care. Whenever you nerf that, all you're doing is making the people who liked that thing mad. And what it feels like DE is doing is they keep introducing things that are like a thing we could use that's like on kind of equal power level with melee, not really ever usually. But it's like, oh yeah, we'll use that. The people that are used to like melee and used to using the really good thing use the primaries and secondaries that like meet the criteria to actually be usable compared to melee weapons. And then when those things get nerfed because all the people that are only using the good things are like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's trash now. Then like those people are just like get screwed every single time anything gets nerfed because like the balance of the game isn't being actually adjusted. They're just going back to the thing they were using before, which is boring in general. Don't think ribbons need removed. Oh, they need a huge rework though. You're saying they should nerf melee? No, that's not what I'm saying. Because then they're going to make all the people that like using the good things mad. Because then we don't have anything to do.
Your weapons make
Like, if you just continue to narrow the scope of like what you can use, then eventually there's nothing that you want to use because the scope has been narrowed so much because you've experienced the power creep and gotten used to the power creep. And like that's where Warframe's at. I feel like DE wants to reduce the power of the game, but doing that is only going to make the player base unhappy.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Why? Why did it stop part way? What happened to rewind time? Does her rewind actually get stopped by objects? Yikes, dude. That's the big yikes. Melee itself isn't OP. You can just brute force stuff that isn't fun in the first place while also doing sufficient damage in an AoE big enough to make guns not be that needed without them doing specific things or being extremely overpowered, aka secondary kick gun level stuff. The secondary kick guns aren't even overpowered. I feel like DE needs to take a step back from buffs, nerfs, take time to tackle AI. No. The AI is not going to help. AI changes will do nothing. Like, actually nothing. Nothing will come of it. Because if you make the AI better, they will, like, actually better than it is right now. The AI is either smart enough that it knows that it can't win and it runs away, or like you have to give them enough damage to let them just be wanted levels of fate and just be like fucking just shoot you around corners, like be like fuck off, like you just give every enemy the ability to shoot through walls and they can always see you from infinite distance. Like, is that better AI? Like, there's nowhere to go. Like, you can't make them smarter. It doesn't matter how smart something is. If you hit it with a train, it will die. And whenever the train's so big they can't get out of the way, they're gonna get hit by the train. Instead of better AI, just more density. Yeah, which is what this has done. There's a way higher density here in this mission. Or in just hard mode in general, anyway. Although you do experience a problem whenever you put the density too high. Your density can only go so high because enemy density in a lot of ways in Warframe equals rewards. That was changed, Andel. They literally made a change explicitly to fix that. We are determined to see the content cleared only how they designed it. Yeah, that's true. I fully agree with that. I also think that's like a bad way to go. Like, whenever they develop something, if they only want it cleared one way, that's like highly limiting to like the design. And it means that like your Warframes will never actually be special. Like, imagine if it was like fully DE's intent that you shoot every single one of these guys with a primary weapon. Can you imagine? This mission would be like nonsense. It'd be nonsense and it would be boring. Like, take like the best primary weapon in the game and think about clearing as many enemies as I was just killing with just that one weapon. Think about how absolutely mind-numbing that shit would be. I would not play. Remember when some abilities worked on Exploiter? Man, that was fun for like a day. Yeah, whenever players got the content and then solved it in an interesting way. And he was like, no, 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 that's not how you're supposed to play with your toys. Yeah, I fucking remember. Later, Shifty. Like, you know, like the very human problem solving thing? Like, here, I'll give you guys an example. You give a toddler a box and some blocks, and the top of the box has 3 holes: a square, a triangle, and a circle. And there's a ball, a cube, and a fucking triangular that will go into it, right? If the kid removes the top of the box and then just puts all the stuff in there, that's fine. I would say generally, for a small child, that is a good sign. Yeah, the child found a workaround. Just take the top of the box off and put him in there. If you want me to put him in there, I'll put him in there. But then you, as the developer, decide you don't want the child to solve the thing this way. So now you've glued the box shut. And whenever the child puts the cubes in, they can't get them back out. And now your toy is ruined. And that's basically Exploiter. The king of making a metaphors that are painfully true but still make me laugh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I ran Exploiter for a few days, then when they patched that shit, I stopped running it. Yeah. At the moment I finished getting the rewards, I stopped running it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Wait, so it's me folding pants in a way that makes it look better, but not the corporate way? Yeah, exactly. Another defense. Made it to Steel Path, Pluto. Can someone tell Stalker to stop blowing up my DMs? Right. Shield Disruption doing its literal job. DE, this isn't how Shield Disruption is supposed to work. I'll take that away, thank you. Yeah. That's also a problem, is that DE tends to forget what tools they've given us. Like, they tend to completely and totally ignore all the tools they've given us. And then whenever they release content and we go, oh, I have that tool right here in my toolbox. I've got fucking swing. I've got these right here. I've got this little, this is perfect for solving that problem. They go, fuck you. No, you're not allowed to have that. Why do you have that? Who gave that to you? Oh, we gave that to you? No, we didn't give that to you. That's a bug. That's unintended. That's an exploit. And by the way, it works in the exact opposite way too, which is what happened with the Zorus. What happened with the Zorus is the problem people would have is it's really fucking annoying to keep up on combo whenever it's just a stat stick that I'm using on X, Y, and Z warframes. And they were like, an unlimited combo duration, Tenno. Here you are. And we were all like, yeah, we love this. We're going to use it. And then DE went, you're using that too much. Wait, what does this do? That's too strong. We didn't think about the implications of actually giving you a thing. Like, fucking what? What the fuck do you mean? It interacts with exactly one fucking mechanic. What do you think we've been doing with this mechanic? Like, what, like, literally, what is the purview on DE's part to be like, here's the thing with unlimited combo duration. Have at ye, Tenno. Do you not know what we've been fucking using combo for? Like, what do you think this is? Like, someone should be able, like, someone at DE should be able to audit that and be like, oh, you know what? This is actually could do this, this, and this. We have a guy that knows what this mechanic is being used for by the players. So if you don't want X, Y, and Z to happen, then don't do W. And they were like, the W, though. We don't care about X, Y, and Z. And then X, Y, and Z fucking happened. And they were like, oh, whoa. I didn't know about X, Y, and Z. And the problem is that they still don't know about X, Y, and Z. Apparently. They either don't know about X, Y, and Z or like it's maliciously a thing to keep Rivens the way that they are and have been. That's like the only two fucking options. And I sincerely hope they just don't know. It's not even about play testing. What happened the absolute fucking moment I was told on stream the Zorus has unlimited combo, I went, oh yeah, baby. Everyone fucking did that. Everyone who has like a smidgen of knowledge about Warframe went, oh, fucking unlimited combo. Give me some of that. It's not complicated.
You are an absolute fucking mad lad, base. Fucking mental. You know what Goss needs. Once he's got full sprint speed and full duration go, he needs Wisp's motherfucking speed mode. Props, my man.
Just thank you for the 100 bits. On the plus side, I mean, my core look like Black Rose Dragon. That's pretty good. Is the Phage good? I've never seen anyone using it. I mean, it's good for a primary weapon. Which is not a high bar. In fact, you could say the bar has been getting lower every patch. The Ambulos boss is super gonna suck. Oh yeah. Literally, someone in my clan chat went, "Oh look, the reward gives you unlimited combo duration. Chorus stick, chorus stick." Imagine if melee wasn't as good. What else could we use? 4 Mesa. Like what? Like Octavia, Rhino, do big buff. Did y'all fight Vahek already? Yeah, it was a fucking slog.
Shut up and take my money.
Assassin, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. But yeah, I really don't like to be like the turbo like negative that I have to be in a situation like this. But like legitimately, it's like, what am I supposed to do? I need to change melee weapons on this Warframe. Oh wait, this is capture? Oh, the arbiters are making this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm not excited to do Arcwing missions. Arcwing missions aren't a big deal. How far are you from having to do Jordas Golem? I'm very far away. I'm sure it's not going to be a big deal, though. I have a maxed out Velocitus. Preferred stat stick for Gara. I'm actually not sure yet, because I'm not sure whether or not it's worth it to build up the combo or not yet. I will actually have to like kind of lab a little bit with the new Korra change to figure out what's best. Because combo duration might simply not actually be worth it on her. Arcwing interception sucks. That makes sense. Yep.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Subject found. In her name.
Was something wanting to get rid of the lab? Yeah. That's not actually what I mean by labbing, though. I don't actually need the simulacrum to test the Gara stuff.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Labbing is kind of a term I'm cribbing from the fighting game community.
Your will was greater. This is good.
We say it feels worth it on Gara. Fair. You can do missions on CD/Fortuna to clear the steel path. Yeah, there's a new steel path mission on both spots. Just find it ironic that our lab is tentatively in danger. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Or Bibble, because I don't want to do hijack. These Ekmans don't want to drop the shards, huh? Yeah, their rate seems to be hilariously low. But also, like, legitimately, that armor looks kind of cool. And there's not a single chance in hell I'm doing, like, 60 hard mode Terralists to get that. Like, fuck that shit. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you there's a 100% chance I did not want to do Terralists. Especially not Terralists that have a bigger fucking shield. Sounds like the fucking worst time I could possibly have, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. That 73k will do. Spawn rate go many down. That's because the enemies are running away from me. You know what? That makes sense. See, their AI got better. They don't run towards something they have no chance of killing. Having Simulacrum, nothing. B has said they have a distaste for it in the past, though. That's all we're really talking about. Which I think is ridiculous. Because, like, think about it this way. If your community cares enough that they want an area to test, that's the good thing. So doesn't your Chrono Prime just like a regular melee build?
Prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Heal touch is a very good thing. Yep, I agree. Channeling his inner tomb kind is ripping and tearing his way through the map, you know. Being more invincible than Doom Guy helps. Light. This is why the two giant sharp blades are doing impact procs so often. Why the hell would they make two giant fuck off blades primarily impact? They're not primarily impact. I just have a lot of status. Also variants. If you mean this attack always procs impact. This right here. That's always going to proc impact. That's just what that attack does. Imagine if this attack always proc slash instead. Bruh.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I build myself a full set of Arcane Elevate. Yes. Elevate's the one where you just exit and enter and you heal, right? I'm just double checking. Terrible with the Arcane names for whatever reason.
As you conquer the foe.
Which one? Forward block? Yeah, forward block. All right, it's hijack time. And we will have the Sarah's statue. Is that in the current again? Sovereign, I believe it is. Both the stances on this are good, though. Alright, well, it just took too long to load, otherwise I was going to switch. I mean, you could, Trace, but, like, I don't really see much point in doing that. If you're going to play them that much, especially as a Warframe that's so easy to form, I would just regularly form them until the build fits.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Left unchecked, they hack will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical.
We plan on making it so that hijack is not a mode people play.
The Vernier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
There being absolutely nothing of value in hijack really is not good.
What is happening? Where's the core?
Good. The tram has
With
been
raids, honestly? Oh, same.
It will now drop power
Big
from
same.
the shields in order to keep moving forward.
The only reason I can see them wanting to remove Simulacrum, of course, so we can't test new stuff against super tough content to see if it's relevant against melee or frame abilities matter at all. I mean, like, you know how effective something is going to be just by looking at it at some point. Like, whenever new weapons come out, like, I know whether or not they're going to be good pretty much instantly. And sometimes I miss stuff and it falls through the cracks, but, like, great example, the Karst. How good will the Karst be?
Stay sharp, Tenno.
The answer is that very likely it won't, because it's a dagger. They're not removing the Simulacrum. We're theoretically happening. Yeah, also the Panthera. Like, I mean, they could have said, like, basically any primary weapon and I would have laughed. We'll set as a special effect, like giving energy or something useful. Yeah, exactly.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Devs don't like the Simulacrum because they work so hard on making the game look good, and creators keep using the Simulacrum instead of going to the missions they made pretty. Then make the Simulacrum pretty. That seems like a pretty fucking easy solution. They could make their game a lot more stream friendly. And actually invest in the streaming community. They could do that. Like, if the issue is that, like, they want people to show off the prettier parts of the game, then, like, they need to do something to make it so there's actually something to test there. Because whenever someone opens a YouTube video for Warframe, let me tell you, they want to see something impressive. If it's going to be about a weapon. Or they want it confirmed for them that the weapon is dog shit. Those are like the only two things people want whenever they see a weapon in a YouTube video. Talked about that in the Shy podcast, didn't you, with Reb? Yes, it did. And hopefully that happens. However, it's been talked about happening for years, so until it happens, it's like, well...
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Warframe isn't that fun to watch on Twitch, it's more about the streamer. Right. Which I appreciate. Thank you, everyone. All right, let's do this Jupiter Junction. Would you talk about adding a plugin for Twitch so that people can see builds and stuff? Because one of the... Okay, I'm going to hit you guys with this, and let me know if this is true. One of the reasons that it can be hard to watch a Warframe stream is the thing that constantly happens in this stream and every other Warframe stream, usually, which is, what build are you using? Now, for the person that asks, I am happy to show them my build. Not a big deal. But for all the people that don't care or already saw it, they're like, ugh, again, with this. Valkyrie, you are thick as fuck. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Why can I not get back in my Warframe? There we go. Are you using lockdown to stun them? Yeah. Yeah, Magus Lockdown has been nerfed twice. That's true. Warframe needs a gear stream app like in Path of Exile. Yeah, 100%. People have been talking about that for actual years. And DE does not have... I want to make it really clear. DE does not need to develop the extension for it. They just need to make an API that could support one. And let me tell you, the community will fucking make it happen. Because so many people want it. What do you think about the Tenno Dax armor? I think it costs an exorbitant amount to get. Or what are we done with? Lua, Mars, Phobos, Ceres. 5 planets. So many more to go. Is the essence hard to come by? It is right now, yeah. By a lot. Whenever did Venus / Mercury? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. So 13 left, counting the derelict. Let's switch up the playlist anyway. We've been streaming for 8 hours. And
Orders, operator? Is that a
we have
pun?
9,300 of the 27,000 mastery. Ugh. Night, Bennett. After the main chart is Railjack, assuming it gets Steel Path boosted as well. I think Steel Path boosting Railjack would be a huge mistake. Under stats says how many you've actually completed. Let's look. Skill path progress, 65 out of 232. God, I wish so much that this was 27,499. Because now we have 2 dangling points instead of evening out to no dangling points. Where the dangling points come from? The star chart. My understanding the dangling point was because you need to be over the threshold to actually go to your mastery tests. Thank you, Sins. After 8 hours, you have enough essence for a relic pack? Oh, yeah. And most of it came from completing planets. Oh, man. Children, how much Forma did I put on you? Any? I don't remember.
Well put
This
together,
build's from
Arbiter.
way back.
Now get out there and
Oh yeah, this was the
cut
memes.
down and make the Lotus proud.
Forget, how much is your armor strip, lady? Which one is it? It's 2, right? I know, which one is it? It is for 2, right? Am I crazy? The augment. It's been too long. Shields and armor. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Just making sure I was remembering correctly how much it was. I was like, brain? You know, also lighting them up was not actually terrible now that heat's better. What's the range on this? Oh, right, it's only 14 meters. I forgot it was tiny. Let's look at mag. I just want to play one of the armor stripping warframes. Not even really sure why. Yeah, I could go Ash. Ash is super easy, though. Polarize. I forget, how much is the percentage? Oh, no, this is a flat reduction, isn't it? Polarize is not a percentile, right? Frost? No, thank you. Oh, is the range listed the starting circle? Okay, I remembered incorrectly. It is late at night. No, thank you on the Nyx. I'd rather not be too slow. Name of this is no longer correct. I'm going to change it. Velocitus. Why? Because... it's been a while since I used the Orthos. I think this build is up to date. Oh, no, it's still on corrosive. Oh, yeah, this was when I was fucking with this. I remember this. Let's just put some goofy different stuff on. Why not Zephyr? Eh. Yeah, mag not being percentile. That's always been dumb. Well, you can tell if a build is up to date without even going into the mod menu. Usually the case. Nice, Trevor. Honestly, I'm already tired of this update, so I'm gonna go to bed. Later, Infinite. If anybody else wants to join, feel free to message me. Just, are you done as well? Or did you just not get the invite? I could see that happening. I would, but I'm not nearly that far. That's fair. You have to be up to those planets to do them with you. You have to be up to the planets in order to get progress with me. You know, I wonder how Hildren looks with the new aura stances. Nah, her arms are too beefy for it. Nice, nugget. What about the core stuff? Do you have a new fashion yet? Yeah. Well, we're waiting for people to join and we can show that, I suppose. I think it ended up looking pretty good. It was really hard to get this looking nice, though. Also, it is bugged. Her energy will not keep that color. It's like an okay deluxe skin. Why is her ass bugged? I don't know. Seems like the most important part to get right. Or yes, there is. Yeah. Make changes to display settings? Nope. The leg. Woo! So ridiculous. Chris left. Invite. Her brain bubble is also bugged. Oh, yeah. Not a problem, Boogie. I've done Earth and Lua and it just doesn't feel rewarding at all. Yep. That is true. Sarah's, do you really look like that? Yeah, I guess that's pretty... Yeah, all right. I feel like those planet noggles, not gonna lie, they're kind of cute. Yeah, I wish they were still the bigger ones from the test server. I also wish that Phobos, that's that one on the far left, and the moon actually looked like the planets that they are. That far left one, that perfect sphere, is Phobos. For anyone who hasn't seen Phobos in a little fucking while, this is what Phobos looks like. Also, the moon looks like this. This is what the moon looks like. It is not perfectly spherical with a JPEG of the literal real moon over it. I'm just saying. The navigation moon doesn't look as good as the skybox moon. Oh, I know. The skybox moon looks fucking insane. I don't even want it to be like the fucking insane amazingness that is the skybox moon. I'm just talking about the literal navigation moon. Like whenever you fucking click on Lua and you zoom in on it, it looks like this. If the trophy looked like this, I'd be like, that is a really good trophy. Very solid, well done, D. But instead, it is perfectly spherical with a JPEG on it.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected yet. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our...
Why did it tell me to go this way?
Find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
We've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Please. Here, you take that. You shoot that thing. Poor tech bros. Is there a derelict trophy? Does it look cool? If so, we have not gotten it yet. We will try and get it.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Has like no crit, so it feels pretty bad. Yeah. What damage type should I get on my Kuba weapons? Heat. But to see the derelict, but maybe Lephantis this far into a stream ain't a good idea. I mean, it's not like Lephantis is hard. We just have to stand in front of him for a long time. That's really what that comes down to. Oh. Whew. I don't even know what warp room I want to be. Ventus was never hard, just time consuming. Oh yeah. How small is the steel pad essence drop rate? It's tiny. I don't know how small it is, but it's tiny. How hard is Alad be? Super easy. Does Hildren's 2 work on Alad and Zanuka? Because if so, that's funny.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Got him.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
He says
done.
5% drop rate on steel essence, but no idea how accurate that is. I mean, I'd believe it. It might be underneath their mod drop chance, though. So the wiki would probably state that.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
Hate and Reaper Prime were pretty comparable, right? Yeah.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
That 15 endo, dude. Hype. I've made it to Steel Path Sedna. Which node for farm? Farm? What's the difference between Hate and Reaper Prime? Hate does more damage, Reaper Prime attacks faster. How's the steel path justified in lore? Teshin says the enemies are higher level. You like the Blade Whip skin that's in the bundle? Yes, but Blade and Whip suck right now, so not really gonna see any use.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
That Portia's roll is so good for getting around.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Yeah.
Walkers incoming.
Is that not open? Shit.
You got it. The data is still intact.
I don't know why I didn't do that initially.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
Ugh. That's literally the coolest thing I'll ever see Portia do. Yeah, that seems about right. Guns go, shoot. The page actually make it usable. Yeah, this is my anti-corpus build on the page. There's an anti-corpus one as well that I just didn't switch to. Probably should, I guess. These the corpus shields are actually way harder to deal with than armor in the steel path. No, not at all. I'm using a weapon that is like entirely built just to fight armor, to shoot them, whenever I could just simply not do that. Portia's turrets to do anything here? I mean, they shoot guys. I do assume that bugged again. No. I don't want to do that yet. And I guess we could, but I don't wanna. I could use Baruch on it. It might be kind of fun. Fuck it, sure. They should make all rolls feel as good as Protea's. I fucking agree. Protea's roll being on all Warframes is the dream. Legitimately, I wish all Warframes had that roll. Or at least had the like the distance and the speed of it. Gonna put out a Steel Path Thoughts video or not, probably. Brother of Limbo / Children Dance. Children Dash. Oh, those are so short though. Those are downgrades over regular roll, I think. Didn't her roll get slowed but get more distance? Yes. You got like double distance, and it's like... It's still reasonably fast. It wasn't slowed down too much.
Shut up and take my money.
All right, that's good, Joseph.
Worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Children's Village does work on Alibi, by the way. That's hilarious.
We've got signals singing the same song as our victim. Careful.
God, guys, the Zorus made Baruch so OP.
There's less than nothing left of who they once were. They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
Hope now there's no more enemies, though, so I guess I'll lose this combo. Not that it really matters. You extend the combo by doing a heavy attack? Yeah, I know. Oh, you know, that should be what the last thing is in here. You made me realize there was a mod I actually forgot to put in here. My quality of life is OP. How did you forget reflex coil? It makes it so you can heavy attack and like essentially not reset whenever you're in Zenarek. Focus energy? No, I want my Venka to not do very much damage so they build combo faster. Wonder why they put the steel path toggle on the right instead of beside the other part. Yeah, I don't know. Let me go change that. I knew whenever I was rebuilding this Venka, I was like, what am I forgetting?
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I knew something went into this dash. Yeah, this is the Baruch stat stick though, for anyone who's wondering. This is the Baruch build. Oh. No Riven, not metastat stick. Hey man, I'll just tell you. I mean, honestly, for Baruch, it's pretty much just the Venka, because the Venka has such a capacity to build up combo. Like, you could get a Riven for this that's like probably better than quickening, like would also have more combo duration, but like realistically, like it's not actually gonna make that much difference with this low of a disposition. And just, you're doing a reset, right? Oh, don't just put the Gladiator mods on Deconstructor? I do. But like we might as well have all the Gladiator mods on the stat stick for Baruch in case I want to use like a Smita.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Built for Rad Viral on my Venka, so if I wanted combo, I'd have to reform it. Go for Rad Viral on your Venka? Shouldn't have to. Those mods aren't very expensive in general. Would you rather have a normal build or a hybrid build for Hate/Reaper Prime? Honestly, they're both really good. It depends on what you want to do. Alright, well, fair enough, Boogie.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility. First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alan's operation. His profit center.
Smash it!
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Use deficient, operator. Ordis has located the next application. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alan's personnel to reverse the sequence. Success.
Azorus was making this like really OP, guys.
In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Run it for your life.
Azorus? Yeah, they nerfed the Azorus because people were using it as a stat stick. But now we're just using the other stat sticks and doing the same fucking thing. It's just more annoying. You do Atlas yet? Oh, Atlas wasn't worth doing with the Zorus. So without it, it's like, oh, that just sounds inconvenient and also not good enough. The worst of all worlds. Would Mag be good in hard mode like Hildren? Mag's armor stripping is not percentile based, so that's not gonna be very good. But other than that, she'll be able to restore her shields instantly, which is nice. And also her 2 still does tons of damage when used appropriately, so she'll be fine. Yeah, you could use Fracturing Crush. You could go that way, but I feel like that'd be unnecessary. You just focus on your 2 instead. Seems like that'd be the better call.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, you haven't beaten this yet? This fucking Steel Path? No, dude. It's fucking 200 missions. There's like 260 missions.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I'm adding this to my dagger under the heading consequences.
Spawn in some dudes for me to fuck up? Hell yeah, you did. No coins? Fucking, they spawn in so many Xmas and no coins. Can you drop a bit on this week? Oh, yeah.
Nice request. Quick up your tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
Oh no, the amalgam.
Enemy is broken. Well done.
Guys, the fucking amalgams. I'm gonna bring Baruch to shit on Aladvi just because it'll be funny.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Is this GameCube? There we go, to get gun height. D would nerf 4 familiarities and strip 100% armor since corrosive only caps at 80%. I know they nerfed Limbo and Koto back at Scarlet Spear. That'd be real stupid. To be honest, the Baruch gameplay loop looks like it was intended to work With the talons, like, really? You're not wrong. So fucking sad the Zorus got nerfed. Dude, it wasn't good on Atlas. But it made me happy to see 20k yellow crits on punches. Oh no, it was good on Atlas. Atlas is absolutely terrible at building combo. So like making it so he never has to reset it was actually really good for him. It's just that Atlas himself is not really good enough for that to matter. For sure, the Zorus got nerfed because it was a free item DE gave to everyone instead of people having to earn / buy it, and it became meta instantly. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Legitimately, this is a thing that I'm gonna just fucking verbatim some shit that DE could have said instead, and we would have all gone, yes, 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 absolutely. We could all agree with this. DE could have literally announced like, hey, we think that the Zorus is too powerful and used in too many builds for how accessible it is through like main easy quest for newer players. So we're removing this mechanic from the Zorus and refunding all Forma that people have spent on the Zorus so far, and we'll be moving this effect to a new melee weapon in the future, or moving this effect to the Glaive Prime, which will be in the next unvaulting. It's that easy. It's just that simple. These things, they are not hard. That would never happen. It would be too logical. Don't do that because they're cowards. Won't change the HEMA build cost because player investment, but fuck people that invest in weapons. Literally anything is better than ignoring the feedback and not addressing Riven / augment stat sticks. Oh yeah, you're right. It would be hard to trust it at that point since they could pull it from the Prime. I don't think that's reasonable. If DE came out and said, like, we think this is too easy to gain access to because it's from a new player-friendly quest, so instead we're going to put it on this Prime weapon that's, like, been vaulted and is much more difficult to get to, but we'll be unvaulting it in the future, that, like, sets them up to make money and makes it less accessible, which, like, is two goals the DE would have. Means them pulling it after the unvaulting ended. Right, that would just be dishonest, and that would just make people quit. There's no reason for them to do that. Or do they nerf the Prime the same way after selling it? No, yeah, that would be stupid. I don't... do we have, like, a reason to think that they would do that, though? Like, if they decide... If they come out and decided... the thing that I just said, which is like, this is too strong for something so like early that people can get and like new player friendly quest type stuff. Like if you go through and you decide all those things and then you end up that you're like, you're going to be moving it to a different weapon and making it a weapon that's harder to acquire so that it is like a harder piece of your kit to get, which is totally reasonable, by the way. There's no reason to assume that like they wouldn't make it as hard as they think it should be to get. And then, like, then it's fine. Right? Didn't they say it only has infinite combo to strength and random stuff easier to do? Yeah, apparently, but that's stupid.
I think you'd be a perfect fit.
There's like a million other ways to handle a situation like that. And like that's like the least good way I could possibly think of. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. I have to go around. I forgot.
Have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction.
Oh, was Alad right in here?
Loyalty issues, Tano. My Zanuka program will fix that for you.
It's your boy.
I can't decide, Tano.
Zanuka, get the fuck over here.
Save your friends, or just steal my property.
Alright, she's dead. Zanuka died somewhere else. I would have gone over and helped, but I didn't know where she was.
Great work, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
Zanuka said deuces. Just fucking, just literally 100% Zanuka. Oh shit, dude. Just literally that. Oh fuck.
What you have learned here will serve you well. You can figure that shit out, man. Goodbye. You can't just massacre Zanuka like that. Yes, I can. Do it again. Found the secret room in the Corpus ships to get the 11 decorations. The secret room in the Corpus ships to get the 11 decoration. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done those. I think I have them all. Let me do a double check, actually. I'm pretty sure I have them all. Yeah, I got them all. See, I gotta set these up somewhere, too. Time out. Let me see this fucking clip. Also, let me know if you guys can hear it when I listen to this clip, because I should have fixed it. Fucking shit, dude. I did not realize that I timed that as well as I did. Can't hear shit? Awesome. Perfect.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I think what was more upsetting about the Zora nerf was the forum thread responses to it. What do you mean, Duker? Yeah, Zanuka out this bitch.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
The first few pages are people going, yeah, it was OP. This is a good thing. Oh, that must have been all that they read. Although I'm fairly certain I was the only fucking person. Obviously not like the only, but like the only content creator talking about how the Zora nerf is some absolute fucking nonsensical bullshit that don't make no sense. Wait, you right? Am I? Is that really the only fucking content creator to talk about it?
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
Oh, glass resonance. Who knew?
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
It's pretty outrageous that these Venka can kill anything, considering they have, like, basically no damage mods on them. We better nerf the Venka next. So much power. Yikes. Here goes the Steel Path grind. It's going slowly. Core and Baruch were pretty underwhelming on launch for now. Pretty much the new go-to frames. I mean, for this content, they're definitely much better than they normally are. Baruch has a significant advantage in this content, which is that enemies stay alive long enough for him to build his restraint levels on them. Which, it turns out, that matters a shitload for Baruch, because that's like the main thing holding him back in regular content. Because, like, Baruch is the literally who Warframe. But, like, the reason for that is because, like, he has classically not been worth using because his restriction is so high. Against these enemies, though, not such a big deal. His acquisition is terrible too. That's fair. Not as bad as Hildren though. How do you even get Baruch? You get Baruch from Fortuna, from Vox Solaris. Technically from Little Duck, if I remember right. I'm not gonna lie, because you get so much longer on Baruch's maintenance, it does make him like a little bit more chill to play than Korra. Because even with like a combo duration mod on Korra, it takes a while. Or it doesn't take for, or rather, it doesn't take for a while for it to wear off. Damage might be from my Venom dose. No, this like normally does this. The Venom dose is nice though. What did my shit run out? Oh, I ran out of combo. I wasn't paying attention. We fixed. Venom dose is definitely making it so that it is harder to build combo. Because that's part of what's making these mechs kill things. Rook also has the not die. Very true. We did it.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Moving the thing on the desk. 1 second. Shifting where my keyboard is. There we are. Also had to move the mic a little bit. Never thought we'd see the day where Baruch is top tier unclear. Yeah, I mean, like, it's mostly because he doesn't have to manage his meter as much. His meter just kind of fills. Due to there being enemies. Hey, it's a survival. Optimal, I think I missed you earlier. Thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. Regular old Baruch build. Abusing the ever-loving shit out of rolling card and brief respite. I mean, using, not abusing, using. What is your hot take, Exile?
Excellent.
And this is the Venko, which is pretty simple.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
You like Overwatch for the lore? That's valid. Ghost of Tsushima is soon, and Monster Hunter World just had an update in terms of other games to be playing. This build? Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. I'll show that after this one.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, your barrel.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Meter go expand. Nice job.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Using the nuke ore to prime enemies with viral and heat, and let me say, unnecessary but number go up. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing that shit is like, I mean, that's just strat, but like super unneeded. Zorus is nerfed now? Yeah. Look at the state of my boy Baruch. Without his Zorus, he's just got so much less damage. You can tell it's true. Just from looking at the damage.
Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
Fucking evaporate these dudes. I love how it's like the one tap on Baruch. The one tap. Like your character barely punches at all. It's just like, bye. Just a little. Like not even multiple hits. Not even the dignity of multiple hits. How will Baruch ever recover from this?
to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Dipper's doing a big fucking restrain.
Very good.
Are there only, what, like 500 enemies in this? 300, 4... Wow, yeah. Yikes. There weren't even 500 enemies in that mission. Holy shit. Not even 100 enemies a minute. That's the yawn. I wonder if Baruch can deal with the Disruption boys. The answer is probably no. Extreme enemy spawns, huh? Not here, apparently. Feels toned down compared to the test server. It might be because we're a group of 4, though.
What is it detecting sentient waveforms, Creator? Strange pattern, splattered in corpus crosstalk. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership.
Kuba missions are like, did you try this out on the test server? Even though normally we're pretty insane. The Kuba missions? Like Kuba collection missions? Or do you mean the Kuba Fortress? Because Kuba Fortress I did do. And it was really good on the test server.
Not much of a treat for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
Oh, more test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I beat the traps. Almost there, you clever vermin. But what to do next? Can you feel that coming rush? That cocktail of unflinching violence and pseudo-random rewards? Good for business. As a man with everything to lose, I make a point of employing the opposite. Release the devilist.
So many nullifier pulses.
You could have used that. But I'm bad at sharing, you know.
I think staying at distance is just going to be shitty for this, but we'll try it.
Target the conduit and claim your glory.
Somebody armor stripped it.
Scans indicate these competence
That one does usually have armor, right? Am I misremembering?
of resources.
I feel like I remember that one having armor usually. I mean, your camera? I was just invisible. Yeah.
A small price to pay for a superior product.
It seems pretty lackluster. Oh well, it's not like anyone's ever gonna play Disruption on hard mode anyway.
Destroy them, my amalgams.
Why stands for me even a thing? An excellent question. I have no idea.
It is done, Tenno.
Sandstormer can get the fuck out. Oh, I agree. Ooh. Later, Penta. It's got the BP for collection. I'm not going to build it. Nice.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
All right, this is why I never built this. Because I needed the Ember systems. Hey, maybe we'll get that. You never know. Ember is dropped by Sargus, right? Can't find the last flow in the third glass scene. Help, I haven't even bothered to do that yet. Wonder why hard mode is not good. It makes the money. Like majority of veterans won't come back anyways. Let's trash it as soon as possible. There's no real reason to trash it. They could just make it good. For like repeat. Oh, the rope below list. I don't want to do that, Red. We'll do interception first. I'll just end up going Wukong for the Robolo list anyway. Yikes, perks. And the Ropolo list might be really annoying with super boosted stats, just because the operators are part of that fight. Let's hope not. Haven't played in a hot minute. Is a good time to come back. A hot minute? Does that mean since Protea came out? Because if you have played since Protea came out, you're honestly probably good just to chill, unless you would like a bunch of mastery.
The canvas of war.
You can get Steel Essence from the triple Eidolon fights in Steel Path. Yeah, you can do that. You definitely can. Super does not seem worth it.
Tower capture. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Found one Steel Essence from a drop. Nice. Yeah, most of our Steel Essence is from completing planets. Need 85 for the Dax armor. Yep. Bang bang. Revive is easy, just use 29 Tridolon captures. Yikes. Yeah, the only Terror list I'd be interested in doing is the regular Terror list. If it gave like an appropriate amount. I have no desire to fight Gant and Hydro. Like a ton of levels added to them, that just sounds like awful. Steel Path Harrier just sounds like a pain. Yeah. I think it's much faster doing Terries for them. Oh, absolutely must be. It's really unfortunate too, because like imagine Profit Taker. Imagine Profit Taker dropped them. That would be like, oh, you know what? Okay, I could see this.
Clear the area.
If I also had a credit doubler, then maybe. Actually, ooh, hey, Steel Essence. Actually, now that I think about it a little more, even Profit Taker with plus 100 levels and 250% his shields actually doesn't sound very enjoyable. Now that I think about it.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
This point is hard mode. I haven't been keeping up. Are the rewards good and unique, or is it just a little more raw materials? Kind of both. I don't know if you would call the rewards good, but there are unique rewards that are just cosmetic. Exploiter would be easier. Yeah, there's very few like damage phases to Exploiter, so yeah, unless they made the heat gauge more fucky, that would be pretty all right. What the chances of Steel Essence drop are? According to the wiki, it's 5%. But honestly, with this few we've gotten, I don't know. Oh. Invited you just. Yeah, I know about that 5%, Chief.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
5% for a roll of 5%. Yeah, more still feels like that. I feel like it's like 5% out, like inside of their mod drop chance. So it means you'd have to hit a 30% and then hit a 5%. That's what it feels like. All the nodes or just the junction for the statue? All the nodes. You get nothing for the junction except for mastery.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
That includes the Arcwing nodes. However, the Arcwing nodes are only plus 50 levels. That's the only modifier on them. So it's still like actually reasonable to play as opposed to absolute fucking bullshit nonsense. Yeah, these spawns really just aren't high enough for like what I want to do with this character. Like they're like fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like really craving like the test server feeling that I got from the Kuba Fortress, where I had to actually fight through rooms, as opposed to this like there's one enemy in this room shit. Look at this, 2 guys dead. Like, especially here, like, they should be like, yeah, fill it to the brim. Fill it all the way up.
Additional life support has arrived.
I remember Crisis War was like that before, since I did that last patch, but still, making that worldwide on the hard mode would be sick. Yeah. Like an actual hack and slash game, a little bit. Legitimately, at this point, I am just using the Venka because the Venka have a kind of a fun stance. This isn't even like a weapon I'm meant to be like actually fighting these enemies with. This is literally a stat stick, but it's just like whatever. There's just literally so few dudes, I don't even have to worry about it. Oh shit, are those some mans up there? I got some amount of enemies I wanted to see. No, I think pressure point's on here. I think pressure point is on here. In fairness. Big Rob, thank you for the 100 bits, much appreciated.
Do you think there is a limitation on mob spawns because of low NPCs? Because I wondered why they don't go crazy with spawns.
So I think there is a limitation on mob spawn-ins because of low NPCs. However, I don't think it is actually low NPCs. I'm pretty sure it's consoles. Because a low NPC can turn their shit down. But on consoles, I'm pretty sure you can't just, like, turn shit down. Like, you can turn some stuff down, but you can't just be like, let's dunk the resolution a little bit. Stepped edge. I'm gonna grab some more water. Stepped edge. Be right back. Chad, I gotta tell you something. I just realized upon going to get some water. There is a specific difficulty with living here that I did not have to experience before, and that is that, as you guys know, Sarah has a son, and that boy has Capri Sun. It takes everything in me to not, like, sometimes just be like, what time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna grab one of these Capri Suns out of this refrigerator. It is real difficult to not just be like, that Capri Sun though. That's the big first world problem. Oh, you're done, Just? Okay. Real question is, have you hit Sarah with that yet? No, I have not told her. Get your box here on a tiny mini fridge just for said Capri Sun. No, that's like, I should not be having Capri Sun. There's no reason.
The art of combat.
But you just look at it and you're like, that nostalgia. I got that a little bit though.
The canvas of war.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are
Rob, thank you for the 100 bits.
supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
Bruh,
exact
remember
location.
the Mega
Search
Capri
them out
Sun?
if you are
I
willing
think
to
it
shoulder
was the
the
adult
canvas.
version.
Nice.
You found the first resource cache.
She's going to know now. People will clip this and send it to her. That's fine. I'm pretty sure at this point, Sarah would be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Shut up and take my money.
Freak, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I don't think I've ever seen a Capri Sun before. Are they just in little pouches?
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a
Never had it. I've seen just not drink it. Which chat, where are lunar pictures, Lua? Come on, it's in the name.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
It's just, yeah, it's just pouches of juice.
Of clarity and purpose.
Bogey. Free Sun, you say, Simon? Yes. It's high fructose corn syrup in a bag. That's just true. Steel Path reward should be Teshin announcer pack to replace the Lotus always. I mean, It's mobile defense time. Who's ready for mobile defense? It's this, the Ropalopodopolis, and then we're done with Jupiter. You got something for that? Let me see this shit, Just. What do you got for this? Oh. Yeah, you right. Not seeing that.
Your enemies have
For $22, you can buy 60 pouches on
$22
Amazon.
you can buy 60 pouches on Amazon. Just saying.
Yes. We already do buy a number of Capri Sun. This is more of a restraint of like, it's here and I want it, but I should not have it. If it was a thing where it's like, oh yeah, that seems like that's a fine thing for an adult to be having, then that would be a different story. And I'd be like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll buy an extra box. But like, it's like I should not drink it. But why not? That shit's crazy unhealthy. Like the Inaros Prime design, it seems okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Crazy unhealthy. Feed it to the kid. Hey, he can lose most of his teeth and they'll grow back. Plus, he doesn't drink like a lot of soda or anything. He has it in moderation, which is like crazy. He doesn't really seem to mind that he has it in moderation even.
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
You're just trying to convince me to drink a Capri Sun.
Terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
That nullifier said, shield on. Brooke said, get the fuck out.
My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Look at that P.O. box. I do not. I live in a different state now. There may come a time when I have a new P.O. box, though. Although I feel like that would be very far away. You open this door, we're just showing you how to walk through it. I know how to walk through it.
Area completed. Move on.
Alright, where does it want me to go for this?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The post office on the golf course for shame. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, Rob, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Well, when you get a new one, I will send a supply drop.
Damn it, Rob. I appreciate it.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Cephalites. Time to smash some glass. They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Can I tell you all something stupid about the way I feel about playing as Baruch? All the sound effects and shit that he has, every time I'm playing as this fucking Warframe, I just look at him and I'm like, can you feel the storm? Like, literally, this motherfucker is just Zubaz. Fucking listen to this shit. Like, it just makes me feel that way. I don't know why. It's real stupid. It shouldn't. Because he's not related to that at all. But just the sound effects are like, yeah, this is some stupid shit. Means you have to give him a rope whip and a vengeful charge of him right now? God damn it. Does he not use energy? You spam it like crazy? Yeah, his 4 uses no energy. He uses his restraint meter.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Whenever a glass resonance spawns, I just eat them off the map. Oh, Baruch breaks their fucking knees. It's like so fucking stupid that Baruch the monk warframe, like the way he ragdolls enemies is like the most brutal of any
like
fucking available melee weapons. Like it is legitimately like the most brutal shit. Like Baruch punching, like you just fucking slap guys against walls and shit, just fucking funk. Like over railings and shit. Like it's like somehow way more brutal than just cutting someone in half with a sword. Like, oh yeah, I cut you in half with a sword. Whatever, moving on. But like whenever you fuck somebody up with like a blunt weapon in this game, it's like, oh fuck, broke that guy's fucking legs. Not that they improved him much, he's just more useful for the content. Yeah. Nice thing. Yeah, break every bone in their body, slamming them against the wall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, monk. That man's kneecaps are now knee fragments. Internal bleeding from Mr. Restraint.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Fucking... I'm gonna go as Baruch. I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. I don't want to switch to Wukong. Does Drifting Contact work on Desert Wind? I think so, but it doesn't matter because you can't put Blood Rush on it. Hey monk, what's your religion? Internal organ damage. What about the gladiator set? That's on his stat stick.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void.
Man, whenever somebody at DE wrote this, they thought they were gonna do some real deep shit.
What am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the golden lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time needed to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the golden wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost. Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people.
This reads a little like some r/I am very smart shit.
But now I am saved by family.
Oh damn, look at him, he got some big ol' arms.
Overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creations, merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Well, I wasn't allowed to teleport, so that's cool.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster...
Oh my fucking god, are you fucking kidding me? He's level 210. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit, dude.
Its charged near capacity.
whoever grabbed Bolt, you were fucking the smart man. Holy shit, dude. Doing this without a 4-player party, fucking stop.
Aim true, betrayer. You've got it on the ground now. Hit it down. Set it up.
Shut up and take my money.
I'm actually gonna run out of ammo. I forgot about this. Bruh. I did not realize he was going to be level 210. Bro. Oh, why am I not Rhino? Would it be faster to restart? Shit, it might. Stop turning to look at me, you bitch. Alright, there we go. Fuck, dude. Not a Rhino because no foresight. I don't know if no foresight is fair.
Well, ancient child, do not relent.
Yeah, that was one fucking Synovia. Shoot your beam over here. You did what I asked. Oh, arc gun. That might actually be a thing this time around. You're not wrong at all. Bang bang. Said that it was level 110, not 210. Well, you can see its level right up there. There we go. Hello, cats. What is it, the Velocitus? Thank God it's the Velocitus. Give me a fucking void shield. Oh, you stop that. Now, you put me down, young man. Young man. Put me down right this instant. In time no see pros. How's Steel Path going? It's going. Am I still being held? Hey, stop it. Stop that. Thank you. Alright, that's pretty good. God, who would have thought this arc gun would someday be useful? Here we go. That's the red crits that you like to see.
Rise, ancient robo-list, my other flesh. Your sacrifice for freedom play for a new kind.
This would be possible in a month when no one is doing Steel Path anymore. Possible? Yes. But it will be really annoying. Alright. I'm not allowed to go back into my Warframe. Give me just one moment. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool.
Yes, make that thing sizzle.
Why is Liger a filtered term? That seems weird.
Betrayers, rid me of this thing, and I will be grateful for at least a few days.
Alright, there we go. Those boys is dead now. Oh, not you, though. Ow. How much damage is okay, that's dead now. Alright, moving on. Pretty mind-numbing. A little bit. Alright, anyway, gun! Pretty fucked up. This is like actually the best thing I brought with me. There we go. Hit him with the laser. Where'd he go? Why'd you run away?
I know what you're thinking.
What?
But the
He was
articulators couldn't handle the
too
stress.
slow? What?
What use is such a big gun with so little aim?
Ugh. Fucking slam that button. Fuck this enemy. Yeah, it's a good thing I fucking had the Velocitus. Jesus.
I am the witness, the victim, the judge. My family has returned. Your trial, soon to begin.
Let's do JoJo poses now. Waiting for me? Oh, I'm sorry. I was walking too far forward. Oh, man. Whenever the endpoint is not large enough, that feel. That boy was thick as hell. Thicker than a Snicker. Oh, right. I forgot about Galilea. I don't even remember what Arcwing Sabotage is. Let's go. Oh, this is the last mission, though, base. Valid base. Oh, is this the core thing? Okay.
This is a sabotage mission. Reach engineering and destroy the reactor.
Well, I'm getting some energy really quick. All right, now we're good.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. The power core has been destroyed.
Well done. Stellar job, all involved. Good thing you got all that energy. I mean, you know, you never know. I don't know how much damage the enemies were gonna do.
This is good.
Look at all that damage I dealt. I killed 3 guys. Or I killed 15 guys. I fired like twice. They used the Lewis statue for their Steel Path advertisement? For real? Holy shit, that's embarrassing.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Jupiter.
The Red King is out. The death.
That right there is not supposed to be the big red spot on Jupiter, is it? Where's the big spot? Is that supposed to be the big spot? Thought it was up top. I thought so too. Oh, this was on like the upper portion of it. Is the thing is it's a globe. I mean, yeah. But like the classic way you would see it. I think it's upside down. Like from how you would normally see it, like a textbook Jupiter. To be fair, it's gotten smaller in the last decade. Really?
Profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
The Lewis statue really wasn't a placeholder? Yeah, I know. Surprised me too. Guess what planet this is? Only guess what planet this is if you don't already know. We got Seattle, Mercury, Ceres, the Moon 2, Venus, Mercury, the Moon, Ceres, Mercury, Mars, Pluto, Mercury or Venus, Detroit, Ceres, Phobos. This is Phobos. Allegedly. However, you'll notice that in Warframe, this is Phobos. So I don't know what the fuck kind of glow up happened with Phobos. Like, come on. Phobos is using Instagram filters, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is up with these trophies. But like, legitimately, for the trophies, it just has to look how it looks here. You don't even need to do like the big crazy Lua. It should just look like this, right? And Phobos should look like this. And like Earth looks good. The Earth, Venus, Mercury, Mars, fucking Ceres, all that shit. The Jupiter one, those are fine. But anytime the fucking thing that they need to show us is not round, like, it's fucking a problem. Like, DE fucking loves themselves a game sphere, apparently. The Void is also going to be fucked. I've seen the Void one. The Void one and the Koopa Fortress one are like their own designed thing, but like the Phobos and Moon one got bent, which is just mind-boggling. Why? Any tips for Arcwing Pursuit? I hate that mission. Bring a Velocitus. Oh shit. Shinjiro, I will re-invite you. We have to do Europa and Saturn junctions. That was thick as hell. Buenos dias, fuckboy. Ash 2-3 has been one-shotting them all. That seems correct. Yeah, Valkyrie also has an insanely high base armor. So that makes sense. Can you imagine if we had old armor scaling? Hello, Ember. Ow. I missed. They get to such low health and then they break out of it. There we go. You got dunked on by Frost in this. That makes some sense. I see that. All right, if we don't do Europa first, I'll probably just forget about it. So we should probably do that first. Oh no, right, base is offline. All right, Shinjiro did a decline. If anybody else would like to go, message me. Hey, it's an ox. Can you taxi in this? Not for progress, it seems. Are the rails only for the 10-0 or what? Seems that way. Later, distant. All right. Europa time. Oh, what Vince. But you have to do Tyler Rigor. I mean, we did Tyler Rigor on the test server, and he'll have less health now, so it'll be fine. I'll just Octavia him. You put your 1 down, and Tyler Rigor goes, ah! It'd be hard to solo Steel Path. Yeah, for people who didn't farm Octavia.
Your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I will give a victory.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Probably Mesa the Raptor, right? Yeah. I will probably just end up Baruching the Raptor, though. Because, like, why not?
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Flying Ash / Limbo also works. Oh yeah, that would definitely
Still
go.
working on it. Continue to defend.
There aren't even enemies around. Hello? I mean, I guess it's fine. Oh. Hello there.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal.
I can, you know, Lotus, I hope so. Welcome back, Laszlo.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Dude, they were on lunch break. You're like, the Tenno are not anything to fuck with.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Go from my 18-hour nap. Your Dynamic stream came back at a perfect time. Nice. Assume the XP gain from Steel Path is higher rate, so you can put on a weapon and casually level. I mean, technically, the affinity is higher, but like okay, let me break it down to you this way. Enemy toughness is at like level 500. Enemy affinity is at like level 100.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
If you're gonna casually level,
I'm in, Tenno.
better already be of sufficient MR to have a full build on that shit. Also, you better not be leveling some garbage, because it's not gonna do diddly squat. It took you like 3 planets to level the comma. Uh-huh. Fucking, and as you can see, ain't nobody fucking here. Just fucking standing in the middle of nowhere.
Suck.
The time period strat of just run ESO or Hydron? Yeah, exactly.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
It's 27,000 mastery, some trophies and emotes, and maybe if you farm the currency, some operator cosmetics. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that puts it in a positive light. But they both decrease the amount of steel essence needed for the shop and increase the drop rate. Oof. I mean, realistically, they only need to do one or the other, right? And what they're going to do, mark my fucking words, is they're going to increase the drop rate just so that the people that have already played the content need to play it more. Anything good in the shop? There's some cool armor. Is here mods for the melee? For my Venka? Sure, it's just a stat stick. I just didn't have any enemies to fight with my actual weapon.
Remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
How hard is it to give us some decent rewards? Apparently fucking difficult. Oh boy, this mission. What warframes are we? Ash, Koro, Wisp. Okay, sure, we'll be fine. I'll pick a node.
Orders has been counting stars, operator.
The Archer.
All accounted for.
I quite up to date with Warframes. Steel Path is like a slightly harder star chart. Yeah. It's not even really harder. Because like it would be hard. Not even then. It's really not even harder. It's just more tedious. Depending on what your Warframe choice is. Like, legitimately, like, I'm being completely honest, it really is just, like, not even actually more difficult, it's just more tedious. Star chart, but number is bigger. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Could have made a brand new set of weapon skins for every weapon for steel to make it worth it.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I mean, realistically, it's just about the longevity of this mode. Like, this mode just, like, will have absolutely no importance whatever to the wider, like whatsoever to the wider game in, like, T-minus the first time you finish it. Like, you get done with it. If you really want to, you can get the operator cosmetics. And then it's like, goodbye. Because there are no, like, long-term rewards. And that's, you know, turns out that's hugely problematic. Because it means it's the dead content no one will go do. And if you're not bringing in players that have already played it, that means it's going to be empty for the players that haven't played it yet. Long-term rewards, Warframe, pick one. Yeah, I know, right? Overall, basically, there will be Kill Path launching today. It's out. We're doing it right now. This is it. Also, shoutouts to the people that were like Gordon Ramsaying themselves, like finally some good fucking food. Whenever they were like, yes, hard mode. You guys are the real optimists.
You have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
This isn't even hard for the crazy 6-hour endless people that purposely make the game hard for themselves. Oh, yeah.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Enemies can take at least some beating. Baruch the pacifist dishes it out. Yeah, just because it gives him time to build his meter. Baruch's finally in a situation where he's like, I could build my meter.
Was greater. This is good.
I mean, the time has come to flex the biggest DPS dicks that you can, more so than regular. Yeah, but the other thing that does is it, okay, say for example, you are someone who really likes to play, oh, I don't know, Bob-on. What is your, you don't do any damage here. You do none. Like, oh, I mean, I don't know, man, the people who like Vauban think that armor stripping with Bastille is good. Against Grenier, at least. I mean, eh. It's like a really slow armor strip. You'd be way better off just having a Reaper Prime, like zooping them all up with Vortex and being like, ka-swing. Sure, when Steel Path is empty for the hijack missions, how are they? Bring a Naros, hang out. Yeah, you do Vauban plus the augment for his 1. You throw your 4, you throw your 1, and then you do the big heavy attack Reaper Prime. Bring a Naros, maybe use abilities for the first time. Shit. You right.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch Zen's video on Vauban, and for the crazy endless people it works, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, like, his 3 does do scaling damage, so like it'll essentially perform the same way against any level of enemy, except for here, where enemies have 250% bonus health.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. We need to find the holding cell immediately. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank you, Temple.
We've located
Is
the
2?
hostage. Escort
Yeah,
the
you mean the little needle thing? That too. Same thing. Scaling damage, 250% bonus health. For any of the actual content, you're much better off with a melee weapon. Like, if you were gonna go turbo endless here, I mean, I guess it's better than some other options, but like, eh. How to solo interception? Put everyone to sleep, and then you go to sleep. Ivara. Auto is 150%. Did I say 250% bonus? I meant 250% health. It is 150 bonus, 250% total. Plus X% is the worst format. Oh, you're right. Forward as Easton and Solo Intercept 2, there are ways. Oh, yeah. Oh, the song is below the stream. Alright, switched it. I figured it was not, like, as chill as it needed to be for 5 o'clock in the morning. Guess you need to go to Cetus to unlock the planes in the Steel Path. Yeah, there's actually a special Steel Path bounty.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight
Always a good time for metal. That's
Watch
fair.
out for enemy patrols.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Oh, man. Fucking Teshin is 3 deep 5 me. This motherfucker.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Don't know where I can farm Cora parts. Sanctuary Onslaught. They drop in Rotation C, also known as Wave 8. Or Zone 8, rather.
A valuable lesson.
Oh yeah, almost assuredly do. Been saying so far, I feel if you can do Sortie 3 easy, you can handle Steel Path. Oh, absolutely.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I don't remember if I wanted 100 munitions or Vigilante in there, but whatever. And there's some endgame activity to grind towards. I mean, I wouldn't call this endgame activity. Even DE didn't call this endgame activity.
Foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Think DE will ever make an endurance mode that doesn't require you to manage an objective at the same time? No.
located.
I wouldn't call this grind or towards. Yee.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The capture
Survival with no life support and just a fuck ton of enemies. I mean, apparently that's disruption if you just don't play the objective at all. I need to try my new Hildren build for Steel Path. I forgot. Cuba Disruption is actually pretty insane on the Fortress.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Did I go in the wrong direction? I was reading chat. Oh no, I just made one wrong turn. Okay. We ever getting another raid? Baitball says ask again later.
Very good.
Thinking about the fact that Syndicate kill squads are now more appreciated in Steel Path because they're all Eximus and can add to your chances to get Steel and Riven slivers. Oh yeah, that's good. It's like one of the few things that can happen in this entire thing where it's like, oh, potential rewards. I'm excited for this. But then, you never fucking get any because the drop rate is ass. You don't know the actual percentage yet? Apparently the wiki says it's 5%, but I don't think I believe that.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Oh, this is a crossfire spy. Oh, whatever.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Daddy boy.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
This is a weird thing that will never be explained. Like a Ropolo list? Yeah.
We've set
But
off
why?
too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration.
Oh no,
does
we have
not
to
reach
eliminate
high.
all enemies? I'm a monk, but... Don't even know how to properly spell the Ropa's full name. It's Ropalo List. The memes of the Rapalapadopolis have taken fully. Oh, yeah. No, Ropalo. Ropalolyst. That should be it.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Exactly, Riz. What's up, Yumsum? Hot 15 endo. I have to look good. Yeah, I was correct. It's defense time. You show your Desert Wind? Yes. I haven't actually finished Nightwave episode 3 yet. I haven't even done episode 2.
Your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
D&D when? Okay. Literally, I have no one to play Dungeons and Dragons with. I respect that you guys want me to do that, but I literally have no one to play that with.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Sarah? I don't think she would want to play that on stream. Because then she would be on stream, and she does not like to be on stream. You don't want to do in-person games during the Rona? Not even that. Like, I don't live in the state that I had lived in for, like, most of my life. So, like, all the people I knew are not close. Like, organizing that would be incredibly difficult. Roll 20. Here for Lens, play on stream sometimes, D&D. Used to live in Minnesota. Used to live in Missouri. Online stream games aren't hard. It's wrangling people who want to play and have the time to do it. That is the problem. Yeah, that seems about right. It would be considerably easier to get people together for card games. Because D&D is also like a very long-term commitment. Ah, it's no big deal, Tipo. How have you not beaten this yet? What are you talking about? to keep that feature in solo where the spawn rate is ridiculous in survival. Haven't tried it yet. Might do it at some point. Probably not tonight, though. We're kind of just working through the regular planets. We had already done Kuwa Fortress, so I kind of wanted to do that later on. Same reason I'm not like rushing down all the void stuff, because I've already done it.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What you've learned here will serve you well.
Give you a heads up, Rosime. As someone who spent 1,000 hours on Monster Hunter World in 5 hours, I've beaten a Latreon twice. This shit's hard. Damn. It's just a regular, like, 4-player thing, right? It's not like the big, multi-tiered Safi thing, is it? Game worth getting back into currently. If you haven't played since like Partia got added and stuff, I would play that quest and all that. But if you're not super invested in like mastery or like the cosmetics in the game, I don't think Steel Path is worth playing really. But the Protea stuff and all that is really cool. I would definitely play that. As a DPS check leads to an instant kill. Interesting. Been absent since 2013. Oh yeah, you should definitely play. You have a fucking incredibly large amount of things to do. You call this an actual update or a mini update? I mean, as it stands, this is probably a mini update, but I think this needed to be a real update.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down.
Can you do Warframe themed D&D? Well, the problem with that you would run into is that it would be incredibly limited in terms of what you could be and what you can run into.
More deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Also, I wouldn't want to do that because, like, the rules of Warframe are... There would be too many inconsistencies that you just, like, have to deal with.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production.
Like, if you were gonna do, like, D&D Warframe, I think the thing that you would do would be... you would have people... like, it would have to be, like, a one-shot thing. That would have to be, like, what it would be. Because you'd have to have people pick their Warframes, and you'd have to have, like, the Warframes all have their, like, skills and stuff D&D-ified. And then have, like, a very short campaign for them. Because, like, otherwise I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work with leveling and stuff. Like, realistically. What do you think would be cool for MR30 as a mechanic? You no longer need to, like, whenever you forma, you don't have to re-level things. That'd be pretty good.
Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it. A devastating hit. Now finish the job. The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
The next just dropped their shit. Paris Prime's still the meta? No, very much not. But you can still use it in spots and not be too unhappy. For most of the game, it's not going to matter.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
When have you been streaming? Like almost 11 hours or so. That sucks, Ian. Resource boosters increase tokens. Yeah, that seems about right. But also stuck. Yada yada. I think we're gonna finish Europa and then call it. And the Zorus has been nerfed back to Frag or Prime stat stick. Yeah, unless you want to go with the Venka or if you have a Riven. That is currently unavailable, Rubs. Just popped in. Sad to see they went through with gutting the Zorus. Yep. Not a problem, Rubs. For right now, that is better than 3 mods. So stupid. Yep. You're right. That is so stupid.
The canvas of war.
Ah, yes. Back to Baruch's natural state in this mission, where enemies do not live long enough for him to build restraint or activate his core to use what little restraint he has built. Oh shit, I actually managed to kill some enemies. I think this means that stat 6 are currently on their radar. I mean, if I'm honest, I think that stat 6 are only, like, kind of on their radar, if they are at all. Like, I feel like they said they were going to address it, but I think they'll just forget. Maybe on purpose. They're going to talk about the Zorus thing when things are calmer, which means once everyone's forgotten. Just so you guys know, once things are calmer is literally PR speak for once you guys forget about this.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And it basically means usually it's the type of thing that I would expect to hear whenever it's like, we can't do anything to help this. Like, from the community team side, that's like pretty much what it says to me, which is unfortunate.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I think it's more that we're not getting any more good things for free from DE. Right, but if it was that, they could have literally moved the value, and that would have been totally fine. There's a clean way to move the value. But they didn't do that. And the whole fucking situation is a mess. Like, there are so many... Like, guys, let me hit you with this. There's even, like, the scummy way to not make anyone angry. which is you're like, okay, we feel like making the Zorus this accessible with this powerful of an effect was a mistake. So what we're going to do is we're going to refund the Forma that anyone has invested in the Zorus, and it's going to lose its infinite combo duration mechanic. However, we will be reintroducing the infinite combo duration mechanic at a later time on a weapon that is more appropriately placed in the game in terms of acquiry. So then they can just forget about putting it in the game. Like, there's a clean way out of it. D forget about things all the time. All you have to do is abuse that. Or just lower the max combo on it. That is the same thing as making it not usable. What was their excuse for this nerf? The excuse that they tried to use for this nerf was that the Zorus was adding too much power to builds that they did not foresee, even though it literally does not do that. Like, there are so many ways they could have gone about, like, saying, like, if they wanted to lie, there are better lies, believable lies. Like, you can't say something that's like hard factual nonsense and then like be like, no, it's K. It's K. Does Blood Rush work on whip, or should I use all gladiators? Blood Rush works on the whip. Steel Path was another L. It's not even Steel Path that's really the L. Like, it's legitimately the turmoil that DE has literally created, apropos of nothing, without necessity, by nerfing the Zorus and giving such a bullshit reason for it. Like, all they really needed in order to, like, have this whole thing go over better was to have a less bullshit reason. Like, just bullshit even slightly less, and it would have been fine. Like, I've come up with 3 different, like, scenarios that you could have gone with instead of saying the damage was too good. Like, saying the damage was too good is, like, basically just assuming that your players will believe anything you fucking say. Or it's ignorance on how the game actually works. And both ways, that's horseshit. Or just not nerf it. Well, no. There are if they really wanted to nerf it for a variety of reasons, they could have. And there are, like, good ways to do that that don't end badly for them. Other reason was that players were left with no choice but to use the Zorus, which is legit. That's not true. That's literally not true at all. There have always been way stronger builds that just include a Riven. They're way more powerful and they do insane way more damage. Like, you can get up to like double the malware bites. Go away. You can get up to like literally double the damage by just using a fucking Riven. So the damage thing is not true at all. Also, let me explain the choice that we have with the Zorus and without the Zorus. With the Zorus. The Zorus is really good. It's an excellent stat stick for weapons that's very convenient and makes the game more fun to play because you don't have to think about the upkeep constantly. And that's, you know, reduces the annoying part of that on stat sticks. Cool, great. The other option in that scenario is that there are Rivens and they're way fucking stronger than the Zorus has any hope to ever be. However, with the removal of the Zorus, we go back to exactly where we were before, which is you use the Fragor or the Venka. So we've attained exactly one extra choice, and it doesn't actually, like, matter. Right? Like, it's not even an extra choice. Because they're both, like, only slightly worse than the Zorus. But there's 2 of them, depending on whether or not you want to use Naramon or not. Yeah, Frag or Venka or pay for a Riven, or Zorus or pay for a Riven. These options are not meaningfully different. And people were really enjoying the Zorus because it meant that they could like enjoy their builds more.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
This way. Waypoint's broken again. Without the Riven conversation, the Mire, the Jawsword, the Fragor, Venka, etc., etc., is still better than the Zorus for DPS. Okay, the Fragor is not in there for. Well, no, no, the Fragor is not as good for DPS as the Zorus, technically.
Each enemy is more powerful.
Yeah, the Jawsword and stuff those are all better.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
Doesn't this just show a bigger overarching problem with how skills, stat sticks, and combo systems work? Yes! Yes, it does! So, we've come upon the other option, which is if they have the problem with the Zorus, they go to the source and they go, we're gonna fix stat sticks, and we're also gonna fix all the exalted weapons that are being propped up by the ability to have Gladiator apply to them. They could literally just go in and fix all of that and then to be like, oh yeah, we don't need the Zorus anymore. The Zorus thing is irrelevant now because DE fixed it. Like, if you fix the root of the problem, that's great. But you can't fix this one thing that has no bearing on anything and fix it for a bullshit reason, because that bullshit reason belies that there is no reason to change it and it's some hidden thing that you can't say. And the hidden thing that they can't say is, unfortunately, all signs point to, oh, people weren't like spending as much on like Rivens potentially to use with their stat sticks because the Zorus is like a nice easy option that you get and is very accessible. They can't say that. You cannot say that. You cannot state that as the reason for changing it. And that's like the only that's like the dark conceivable reason that they would bullshit us. But they bullshitted us in an ineffective manner. In Aros. Did you watch the Hold Back to Block Killer Instinct documentary? Keats talks about people complaining about Jago's healing, and instead of nerfing the healing, they found the source of why Jago was OP and fixed the disease, not the symptom. Yeah, and well, that's the thing, is you can fix the disease or the symptom, but like if you fix a symptom and like don't know the disease exists, that's also problematic. Also, if you don't fix all of the symptoms, then it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, whenever you have multiple different symptoms and they're all like effectively the same thing, you can't say you're gonna fix this thing because of this whenever the other things are also doing that, and be like, oh no, we're not fixing those though, just this thing, because this is the only thing we've seen. Like, I don't understand like the DE horse blinders. Company, their bottom line is making money. It's reasonable to assume every explanation they give is possibly just a rationalization of that bottom line. Right. Okay, sure, that's valid, but this is a terrible rationalization of that. They have fucked themselves with this rationalization because it does not work.
And I with your victory.
The Corpus are trying to scavenge anything of value from these crashed ships. This rover is carrying their most important finds. Keep moving. None of the scanners.
Fixing the disease takes longer. That's true.
The rover is active, but wait.
Making your customers feel bad about playing your game is not a good long-term business model. Accurate.
I will reconfigure the rover to draw power from
Oh man. Still on this Naros build. This is one mod different than what I want. I need to put overextended on this. Fixing the disease also creates more negative feedback. How is that true? You're gonna get negative feedback from people that are just like scumming Rivens to other players.
So far,
Sure.
so good.
But that's not a healthy thing for the game. Long term. Eventually, everybody realizes that Rivens are just loot boxes you can sell. The only difference is whether or not you realize that and go, oh, I'm gonna sell these loot boxes and I'm gonna make so much money in game, or going, wow, that's fucking gross, they need to change that. Those are the two options.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Exactly, Zelrin. They should make it so you can't trade Rivens for plat. I mean, if you do that, you have to make it so you can't trade Rivens, period.
You have almost reached
Exactly,
the
Sin.
extraction point. Keep fighting.
Rivens interacting with other parts of the game causes deeper issues. Right. I mean, it's also a problem on, like, face value that Rivens literally do not do what they are supposed to do and have exclusively negative effects on the game. But, like, you know. You had to get the Stalker Noggle. The Stalker Noggle was exclusive to a event.
The rover is taking damage. The Corpus would rather destroy it than let us escape with its cargo.
And so we learn the importance
Game instantly dies.
and purpose.
Well, like, if they're gonna leave Rivens how they are, that's like all that they can do. Because Rivens don't do what they set out for them to do. At least they don't do what they said they set out for them to do. Is Riven for stat 6 the right thing to do? No, they should fix that shit. They can delete combo counter, many problems solved. That's not true at all. What fucking problems does that solve? If you get rid of the combo counter, legitimately, I feel like I would not even have a reason to be playing this game. Like, you would cut down so hard on just things that are worth using at all. You'd be like, okay, no combo counter. Okay, melee weapons out. Get the fuck out, melee weapons. Okay, what do we have left? Okay, all the warframes that their backbone was melee. Fucking goodbye. Let's see here. Fucking whoops. Oh, melee would not be heavy attacks. Without the combo counter, heavy attacks are worthless. Yeah, Rhino with a new core. That's like the meta. Like, fuck off. Like, that sounds absolutely fucking terrible.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Yeah, Rhino and Brack, 2013 Warframe. Farouk maybe still uses melee. I don't know, man. Excalibur would probably be fine. But, like, even then, Excalibur's not even that great right now. He's worse than a regular melee weapon right now. And that's why the Exalteds need to be looked at, because Exalteds shouldn't have to be resorting to stat-sticking the Gladiator mods onto themselves.
Their rage is vehement.
The Exalted weapons are supposed to be better than regular melee weapons.
All warriors' death.
I mean, with no combo, Baruch's 4 is still okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Like here, this is with no combo. I do that with any primary weapon. Oh yeah, primary weapons are ass. You're not doing that with a primary weapon unless you have a buff. And it'd have to be one of the really good ones. Like, really good ones. XL does not use Glads, they patched it. No, XL still uses Glads. Unless that was this patch, and only XL got that fix. And not Baruch and everybody else, and Valkyr and all the other ones that work exactly the same way. Which would be hilarious. They just patched how the Zorus interacts with Exalteds? Yeah. Primaries do not get better if you destroy melee. They still must be as bad as they are now. Yeah, exactly. You'd see a lot more Octavia, I'll tell you that. Wouldn't everybody love that? The Warframe that's not popular at all because people think she's boring. You'd see a lot more of her. Wouldn't that be fun for everybody? Holy shit, one of the CLS is dropped. I am in shock. Group combo, the game slows down, which given some comments on past dev streams might be a goal of DE. Right. Yes. That's true. That might be the goal of DE. However, I don't know if DE understands the repercussions of slowing their game down. Warframe becoming Destiny, I'm gonna put the spoilers out there for y'all. That will not benefit Warframe. But After you use the stat stakes, you need to build a combo multiplier, then switch to the Exalteds. Yep. For the full Exalteds, yes. Like Peruk's. Yes, they do, Cerberus. They do have a marker when they drop. It is a dice-looking thing. Steel Path is popping. 3 whole planets, no groups. Yikes. Yeah, exactly, Doku. We very often say that, like, it's hilarious that the beginning of this game is Gears of Warframe when that's not really what this game is. Is there any other frame like Korra where your skill directly builds combo? Atlas. Atlas works exactly the same way. Also, Ashes 4.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh yeah, XTL's 1. But XTL's 1 is kind of a weird case for that. Does Gara's 1 build meter? I know it uses it, but I don't remember if it built it.
Extraction.
Not sure why people are so upset over Steel Path. It's optional content. All right, I'm gonna break it down for you. Here's the whole thing with optional content and why people are upset whenever it is not to their expectations. Warframe is optional content. If that doesn't make it clear, I can explain further. Love that after that video you did on how D was making an objectively wrong excuse for the Zoroark nerf, they used the exact same excuse again in the patch notes. Oh yeah, isn't it great? Wouldn't say much dev time went into Steel Path's gameplay content. Here's the thing. Didn't need to. Didn't need to. It literally, if D was like, okay, we need something for our players to do until TennoCon. What are we going to do? Take all the cosmetic rewards they already developed, they already decided to develop, and you're like, I like cosmetics. I am a player who enjoys cosmetics. What else is there? There's mastery. I like a mastery. Okay. Enemies have plus 100 levels and also some modifiers. Okay. Are these two things enough for most players to wade through this? No. Let's boost the rewards. Well, there are already boosters. What should we do? Boost it more. or remove the modifiers. You can't have both. If you're gonna be like, we're gonna give all these enemies 250% stats, you can't also be like, here's the worst boosters, basically, and be like, okay, go on now, get out there and do it. Any thoughts on the potential Sony buyout? I think even if it does happen, it wouldn't change much. I really feel like it's being put out as a big update, though. It's more of a mini update. Whether or not it's a mini update actually doesn't matter. Both big updates and mini updates should be good.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Excavator is ready to go.
What'd you update? Rate Steel Path as an update regardless of the Zorus nerf? It's like... it's like a 6. Like, it's not great, but it's not, like, offensive. It's, like, whatever. And, like, a lot of that has to do with, like, a lot of the rewards being kind of shoddy. Like, even, like, the unique trophies you get for each planet, like, a bunch of them don't even look like the planets. Like, the Lua one is, like, trash. The Phobos one is not even... is, like, nothing. It doesn't even look like Phobos at all. And it's like... okay, so if these rewards are, like, kind of whatever, what else do we have? And it's like, well, you have, like, the Teshin armor, which the Teshin armor looks cool, right? I'm fully ready to say the Teshin armor looks cool. But also that requires 85 of this, like, steel essence shit or whatever. And that seems to have a fucking basically 0 chance of coming out of an Eximus unit. I've been playing for 12 hours and we might have 20. And you get a guaranteed 2 for each planet you complete. Like, that's rough stuff, man.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction is available if you choose.
But yeah, like, I don't know. It feels like they didn't realize that people want to be, like, rewarded for harder enemies in ways that, like, matter more.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Like, giving us farms for things that we don't have farms for would have helped a lot.
Excavator destroy. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Very good.
Vaulted relics? Sure, that could have been a way to go for it. I don't think that the vaulted relics would be a great way to go. And there's a number of reasons for that. It's because part of the business model for DE is, like, unvaulting stuff.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are...
Basically, if you don't care about getting extra mastery and some average cosmetics, don't bother. Pretty much. Yeah, how many planets have we finished? Earth, Lua, Mars, Phobos, Ceres, Jupiter, Europa. So that's 7. Done 7. So 14 of our steel essence is guaranteed. We've got 9 as drops over the course of 11 and a half hours. That is less than 1 steel essence per hour. Not counting the ones that are guaranteed. not a problem, Frame. Also, worth noting, you can spend 15 of those, and you can get 3 relics. Or 10,000 Kuva. Wow. 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 Wow.
Operator, the system needs you.
Are they affected by boosters? Yeah. Spend 15 hours to get 3 relics? Maybe. Make it 100,000 and it might be worth it? No! Even then, that's literally not worth it! You can farm more Kuva faster in Endless! Legitimately! Way more! What is... Oh, man. There's somebody... I was fucking had this information at one point. I fucking forgot. What is the per hour rate that you can get Kuva for a squad that's willing to go 4 hours? I had the math on this. Oh, fuck. Do I have this note? $100,000 Kuva and 2 hours of arbitration defense easy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that way to do it as well. That's true too. But even survival, you get 8,000 Kuva an hour. And that's if you stay 1 hour. And you go through the whole ramp up. Which is not accounting for staying longer. Because whenever you account for staying longer, whenever you're already fully ramped up, it doubles to 16,000. I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering right. One second. Let me look up the scaling. Kuva survival. $30K an hour with a booster. Seems about right. Yeah, if you double 16,000 or so. And no weapons I have can scratch the level 100s. Curls up into a corner and nice cap them. Wants Riven's removed but cares about Kuva rate. For the people that care, it does matter. Also, I would just remove Rivens outright if given the chance to make one change to the game. However, there are a multitude of ways to fix Rivens that would still want you to farm a shitload of Kuva. That's still absolutely a thing. So the Kuva rate can still totally matter. And it matters to the people who like Rivens. And those people are also, like, reasonably valid, right? Like, some people are gambling addicts, and they're also Warframe players. You can do Steel Path Eidolons. Assume there's no reason to do so. Technically, they drop 1 of the steel material or whatever. So you could do 5 Tridolons, and then you can get 3 relics out of it. You can get a hot 3 relics out of it. Or 10,000 Kuva. You guys know how long 5 Tridolons takes? Not a good look. especially whenever they have 100 levels added to them and 250% shields, armor, and health. Do lures not scale with level? Don't know. No idea. Ugh. Well, we got 2 paths to the void opened up. We didn't do Venus and Mercury, but honestly, we'll probably do those last. Remember one of your proposed fixes was allowing to lock in a stat on reroll? I would say doing that would also need to make that Riven lock to your account and untradeable. Sure, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. How do you compare the drop rate of Steel Essence to the drop rate of Essence from Arbitrations? Okay. If the Vitus Essence drop rate is you turning the sync on most of the way, the Steel Essence drop rate is the sync is off, but it's dripping a little bit. That's pretty much the comparison. I think I would increase essence drops for each Eidolon Tyrolus. Carry 1 essence, Gant 2, Hydro 3. Yeah, yikes. That's not even good enough. For the amount of nonsense that fight is, like for the rewards that you can get from it, fuck that shit. 159. I think Terry should be at least 2. Also, I think like they should aggregate to 15. So like per Tridolon you'd be getting a reward at least. That's 15. Yeah, but 159 I don't think is good. I would say 357. Yeah, 357 is a way better distribution. You should just make the Arcane drop chances better for Steel Path Eidolons. Porque no las dos? Boosters affected, so it's going to be doubled. Good. You can do 6x3, even as much as 7x3 if things go ideally in a 50-minute period, but that's at their base levels with no bounty level bonuses or health, armor, shield bonuses. Steel Path slaps on 100 levels, then also sets the health, shields, armor of the Eidolons at 250% of what their level would actually suggest. Yep. and that, not even considering that you're also boosting shields. The difference for an elite Lancer on like what stats they're going to have in terms of toughness is a level 130 Lancer as compared to a regular one has basically gained 406 levels over their normal counterpart just from the current bonuses of 250%. And that unit is not even getting the shield bonus. Does Steel Path Earth require killing an Eidolon to progress to the next planet? No. There's a special Steel Path bounty. Carries level 110 instead of 50, so plus 60. That's still quite a bit. With the innate boosters and Steel Path, aren't more people going to get auto-banned for getting too much loot? I feel like that assumes that people are going to be like long-terming this, which I mean, I guess some people will, but I honestly think that the people that do endurance runs are going to really quickly realize that this shit is like no different than what they were already doing. What are your thoughts on this? Worth doing? So if you want the cosmetics and you want, or you want the mastery, or both, it's worth going through once. But like, that's like it. Like once you get it, it's like get the fuck out. Also, just to point it out once again, though, this is the moon in Phobos. We're just gonna... I'm about to end the stream, but I just want to point this out once again for the people in the back. I didn't hear this shit. This is the moon. This is not what the moon looks like in Warframe. And that over there, that's Phobos. That's not what Phobos looks like. For comparison's sake... this is what Lua looks like. And this isn't even like the crazy, awesome, like, skybox Lua. This is just what it looks like in the star chart. And it looks like the moon. This is what the moon looks like, right? That's what Lua looks like. Okay? 100%. This is what fucking Phobos looks like. I don't know about y'all, but this is not a perfect sphere. Yeah, or gray. Easier to just repaint a ball? Yeah, it is. That's true. But like, I feel like by putting the moon like this and Phobos like this, it really feels like you're being talked down to, right? Like, they'll never notice. Like, what the fuck? Like, the moon is one of the most important locations in Warframe. It is, like, the major cornerstone of, like, shit that people care about in Warframe, because the second dream was the big shit. So if anything should be awesome looking, it's the moon, right? But Phobos, though, Phobos is like, you did not even try. You didn't even have to try. Like, you could have legitimately gone on to, like, the fucking Unreal store and been like, give me a fucking JPEG of a rock, bro. And put that on there, and it would have been fine. But the moon is like, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, Phobos being this way is like, okay, it's just Phobos. But the moon is like, come on. Kind of bothers me that they're all the same size, too. I would... okay. It's understandable that they'd all be the same size. Normalizing that, I'm okay with it. Would I prefer they be, like, relative actual sizes? Yes. But, like, all the same size is fine. Did you dye your hair? No, it's just grown out. But they already have models for each individual planet, or am I actually looking at JPEGs for my orbiter? I'm pretty sure it's just JPEGs. We see the armor. I don't have it. I farmed for 12 hours, and I got 9 of the fucking 85 of the damn things that I need. Thank you, Garwal. Why didn't they just rescale the Skybox ones and make those the trophies? Well, the Skybox... okay, so the reason they can't just rescale the Skybox ones is because that's not like a model. It's a JPEG. Like, all a Skybox usually is a really cool JPEG. Like this really cool JPEG right here. You guys see this really cool JPEG? It's like basically what that is. The JPEG ones look better. You're right. I'm reaching here, but perhaps Lua is pre it getting ripped apart, but still Orokin filled. I don't know, but how does one make that mistake? The same way you make the Phobos mistake. You don't even try. This is just a JPEG of the actual moon slapped onto a sphere, and they put the things around it. But like, here's the thing. Why would it be like pre-destruction moon? There's no relevance for that at all in this whole game. Like, that's not relevant at all. It's Lua Prime. It's not even. I said I was reaching. I know you said you were reaching, but like it's like really some bullshit to assume that they would have that. Because like, if they were gonna do that, they should have said that. Because then you're ready to be disappointed. Didn't we used to be able to rotate the planets on the star chart? Yeah. Yeah, that used to be a thing. I don't think the moon was a thing when we could do that, though. Mars is pretty. Mars does look nice. But yeah. That is 7 planets down. Ah! 7 planets down. Is it worth losing your sanity? I don't know. I just hope there are some improvements made to this. Is realistically the thing here. Realistically, I just hope there are some improvements made to this. I mean, solid progress, though. Been a almost 12-hour stream, so there's that. Anyway... How many planets do you need? All the rest. Are you finishing this next year? No, we'll finish this like within like the next week or 2 at least. Yeah, on the test server, these were all larger. That is true. I liked them larger. I don't know why they made them smaller. Yeah, whatever. That's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you all for joining me, and welcome on into all the new subs and such. Much appreciated. This is enough to get to MR30. It is not. It is definitely not.